Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? What's going on? Can y'all hear me? Welcome once again to another episode of Gotcha, the holiday edition. uh, well, to everybody, happy New Year's Eve, man. Hopefully, y'all enjoying yourself, having a safe time. You know, enjoy the family, man. Make you know, your New Year's resolutions and all that good stuff. But make sure y'all be safe, man. Make sure you make it home if you're out partying. Don't drink and drive. They sitting there waiting on you to do that. I'm trying to tell you, don't drink and drive. Call a Uber. If y'all follow me on Facebook, then I posted what's the code? I think it's free New Year. I think that's the free code for Uber tonight. So yeah, I think it's free New Year's. If you need a free Uber tonight, if you done had a little bit too much to drink or whatever, use that code, you'll get a free ride. What's going on, Saga, man? What's happening? What's happening? Happy New Year's Eve. Bring in Ron real quick. Yo,
What's up? What's up?
what's going on, Buck? Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Yeah, man.
Hey, if y'all going out tonight, don't be drinking and driving
That's
because
it.
the police they waiting on you. They is waiting. They looking to write some tickets tonight. That, especially where I live at.
Better.
They trying to get paid. That y'all make that quarter.
But hopefully they don't make it off nobody.
Right.
Everybody be smart tonight. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I said, the code for the free Uber is free New Year's. All one word, capital. And I think you get a free Uber ride.
Mm-hmm.
If you need it, use it. Better to use it than because I mean,
Yeah.
what's today? Today about to be Thursday.
Right. You gonna be in jail the whole weekend.
The whole weekend you ain't gonna see the judge till Monday.
Monday.
That's
Right.
lying.
Monday.
You ain't gonna see the judge till Monday, man. What's going on,
And,
King Atlanta supporter? What's happening, baby? Happy
but
New Year's Eve.
yeah, man. Y'all just be safe out there.
Most definitely, man. A lot more things to do. A lot more things to do than sitting in jail for the weekend.
Right.
Hey,
Be with your family members. Stay if you gonna drink, stay at home.
uh, stay at home or get wherever you're going. Take a Uber, man.
Right.
And a point of risk. This comes from somebody who has DUI. That shit ain't funny.
So that's what I said. If you gonna drink, stay at home. Be with your family members, your friends. Real talk.
Most definitely King Atlanta. But you know what? Let's go and get into the game, man.
Mm-hmm.
So the well, I call 27. What I call 27-20. I want to
Mm-hmm.
believe, but Falcons pulled it off, man. The Falcons pulled off the improbable win, where
Mm-hmm.
everybody said they thought that we were gonna take it slow.
I
I mean,
I know I did. I thought we were gonna lose.
I, I
The
don't know why y'all thought that. Like,
be-
if you look at the roster, man, like pound for pound, we can stack up with any roster in the league.
yeah,
We have
we
talent.
we just statch over anybody. I with you on that, but coaching wise, a little suspect to me. Uh,
I,
I mean, that's just my opinion.
I told you, man.
A little suspect. Like, man, they were coming back on us. We we did not really have a counter to stop them. You see what I'm saying? We should have the
Oh,
way
go ahead.
we were playing. We should have blew them out. In my opinion, we should have put 38 in, like it was nothing.
And see, like, now I do sit there and say this: the Falcons, and this ain't just this regime.
Right,
Historically, the Falcon got a I don't know what it is, but they get settled. Like we get a large lead, we
right,
get very comfortable with it. And instead of putting the pedal to the metal and keep on running the score,
right.
we take our foot off the gas, we
Right,
sit there and coast. But it's hard to coast when you go on flat ground. Cause eventually momentum gonna slow you down. You can coast going downhill. Hell, you'll pick up some speed. But if you in the middle of a football game, you can't start coasting. Like, no, you gotta keep. You
right.
gotta
You
do.
gotta
You gotta do
put
what got you that lead in the first place.
right, put your foot on their throat. And it seems like we don't really know how to do that.
Well, but I will tell you this though. I mean, like defensively, I understand because when you have a lead like that, and this the age old adage, like you it always goes like this: nothing cheap, nothing deep.
Right,
Right? You keep everything in front of you. Rally, make the tackle. Make them grind up the entire field.
right,
Because the probability is law of probability states that you are more inclined to make a mistake trying to go get point than you are um trying to stop somebody from chasing down your lead.
right.
You know what I'm saying? If I can make you go the full length of the field every time for you to go pick up point, then well, the world is this?
I don't know, but it don't look too good, player.
Man, get this in
Maybe,
her.
man, I don't know.
That might have been a bot, man.
Doing something,
No, no, man. Like,
but
oh, go ahead.
I mean, to me, we don't know how to counter punch. But, you bought boxing, right, Winston?
I used to box.
Okay,
Box for
so
4.5 years.
in the first and second and third, fourth, you winning. The fifth and sixth, they coming back. The
Mm-hmm.
seventh, how you gonna counter them to get the win? You see what I'm saying? And we don't know how to do that.
But see, in all actuality, that's exactly what they do. So, like, all right, it depends what you trying to do. Are you trying to get the win, or you trying to go for a knockout?
Man,
Because if I'm just trying to get through and get this win, I can just beat you off a point. I had to keep working with the jab and stuff. I can
right,
beat you off a point. But if I'm trying to go for a knockout, I got to turn tempo up
right.
and then start picking you apart.
And it seemed like we did that in the first half, but in that second half we took our foot off of the gas.
Yeah, they were trying to get. They were trying to win by point.
Right. And
That,
and like
that we
they
see the
would
jab
start
and stuff. Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
They would start coming back. And yes, we got 3 interceptions. I would take that. But it should not have been that close. That's what I'm trying to say. It should not have been that close till they came all the way back. And we had to depend on a field goal to win the game. You see what I'm saying? We should have blown them out of the water in the first half, in my opinion. We did not go to Drake London that much. We did not go to Kyle Pitts that much.
Yeah,
We
that's the thing.
depend on our running game.
But Drake had what, 2 catches?
Two
He
catch,
had he had like 2 catches for like 27 yards.
right. And with
And
with him being a big body, you got to take advantage of him and Kyle Pitts. And it seems like Zach Robinson don't know how to do that.
no, I wouldn't sit there and say that because like you got to look at how the game shaped. Like, all right. when you jump out to a 21-point lead, I'm not throwing the ball that much. I promise you, I'm not gonna throw the ball that much.
Mm,
I'm gonna run this ball down your throat. Because
mm,
at the end, for one, I'm aware that in your defense, and for two, I'm sending two another clock.
mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep throwing the ball because all the same way we got three interceptions. If I keep throwing the ball,
Right,
I can mess around and have three interceptions. Now the
right,
game flipped on his head.
right.
No, I'm gonna run this route. Stop his
Then,
run. That
then
what you
that,
do.
pa- then
You
that,
don't even want to stop him run.
then that pass rusher blocked the kid.
Jared
Hey,
Verse.
yeah, he nice. I don't care what nobody say. I wanted him in college. I I wanted him and that D tackle they got over there. That came from Florida State. Both of them nice. But
We got Braden Fisk.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And when he did that, what he did, I was like, holy shit. I was like, holy shit.
But see that's a hard thing to sit there and overcome too, though. Because a lot of teams have lost that game. You
Right,
got to think about it. All right, you've been holding them out the end zone. They get the other jump. They get the field goal. All right. Then you come down to go try to answer that field goal back, and
right,
then you get your field goal blocked, and then it's a 10-point swing. That quick, it's a 10-point swing. Momentum is going that way.
right,
Now you got to get them out of their groove for you to get back in your groove.
right.
They ain't now. You got Jared Verse going down the sideline, chucking the deuces to
Right.
outside.
I like, holy shit. Jerry
Oh,
Verse, I knew he was going to be a monster in college.
he was a monster in college.
Right. Shout out to Travis. Shout out to my other homeboy, Nate. I, we were like, I told them I want Verse. They would tell you. Man, you just tell when somebody's going to be legit in college and they go to the right team in the pros, you be like, oh, they got them one.
Hmm.
So, but I I just wish we would have put up more points. Just don't rely on the field goal to win the game. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
I, I,
Good, Will.
Oh no, I would say I would agree with what Ron was saying because like I already knew this team we capable of winning the game, but when we had like we were 24, it was zero. I already said at halftime, I said we're gonna blow a lead and let this team come back. And this like I said, it's special teams and this office coordinator, Zach Robinson, don't know how to stick what's working by running the ball. He should have fed the ball to Bijan Robinson and Tyler because Bijan was cooking. And his fan base is just tied to inconsistent. They look like what it was all season long. So moving forward, Zach Robinson and Marquise Williams have to go this all season. And I feel like we should have kept we played our defense played lights out, but the offense they stopped doing what they was doing running the ball and getting Kyle Pitts and Drake London. They would have moved. I feel like they would have utilized Kyle Pitts and Drake London. It would have been like 50 to 0. But Zach Robinson just don't know how to use the talent of the team.
What? All right. I'm gonna say the same thing I said to Ron. There was absolutely no point of sitting there throwing the ball when you got a 21 lead.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
There's no
No,
point
I'm
in
just
that.
saying. No, I was saying like I'm not saying like air it out, but I'm just saying like we could have at least. I'm not saying like give Drake London 50 touches, like just sometimes on third situation down, like we were third and 11. All I'm just saying, prime example, just get Kyle Pitts moving. I'm not saying like just based on what I'm saying, just like move different, have him doing vertical routes, and then we could keep relying on the run. They can't stop the run. But Bijan was cooking. He had like 195. It's just sad that Bijan
Exactly.
Robinson and when this next offseason, Bijan Robinson is safe. We don't know if Drake really Drake London is number two. He's not like a number one receiver. But what I'm saying is this
What?
all season, hmm,
what?
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 Drake London is a number two receiver. He's not
Man,
like
stop
a
it,
number
bro.
one.
No, no, no,
Drake,
no,
Drake is
no.
the number one, man.
He, Drake London, I've been saying that all year. In my opinion, Drake London is a top five wide receiver right there.
Yeah,
Most definitely.
Point blank,
but
number one
If
on
he
this
ain't top
team.
five, he definitely top seven.
yeah,
Right.
but yeah, But what you were saying though, Ryan and Winston, this like I said, this coaching style, they have to clean house. Only person safe is Jeff Obrist, but outside of that, like I agree with you. Even I'm not saying right here he gonna leave, but if he's staying, he have to change his coordinator stuff up next season because we have to win ball games because we could have been 10-7 this year.
It ain't on the coordinator, man. I've been sitting there telling y'all
Yep.
what happened.
So it's on the
Now,
playoffs.
I'll be
now,
right back, y'all.
yeah. now you actually sitting there seeing Zach Robinson offense. Cause the protection to flip. I could put Kirk Cousins under center because his blind side protected by Jake Matthews. Now you seeing the actual offense. That this offense averages what 27, 28 points. It's night and
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
It's the
but
same, but it's the same thing that we were doing last year with Penny's first three games. We was averaging like 27, 28 points. That's the offense.
yeah, I
That's the
just I just
actual offense.
I
Now
just found this out.
think about if we had those 27, 28 points throughout the entire season.
But that what I'm saying though, once we start running the ball against the 49, against the Miami Dolphins, against the Patriots, we was killing them in the run game. We just like you say, we thought we was an air team. We not a passing team like that. That cost us ball games late in the season. Like I said, bro, we was in the games like against the 49ers, the Miami Dolphins game, the Colts game. We could all these if we would have won these games and probably like beat Carolina, we would have been 10-7. I thought we were gonna be 10-7, but like I
If
say,
we had won the game that we should have won, like if we had won the Jets game, if we had won the Jets game, we beat Miami like we were supposed to beat Miami, we would have
yeah,
been locked up the division.
the NC, yeah, the NC
We
South,
would
yeah,
have
that's what
been
I'm
locked
saying.
the division up. We would have been sitting players come next week because
Hmm.
the same game wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
The,
yeah, but
Everybody would have got a heavy dose of Tyler Algier,
yeah,
and would it would have been Algier and Carter. They would have split, and then
mhm.
Drake would have came. May have played. I don't know, maybe a quarter if that. But he probably would have sat. The receiving core probably would have been like shit. David Seal, Casey Wiseman,
Mhm.
Drummond, Thompson. Hell, might would have messed around and saw Nick Nash out there for the first game.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. But this all season, like you said, man, we got to address the trenches, and this, like I said, this defensive line, this offensive line, and probably add another wide receiver, a corner. We got
Oh,
to add these trenches.
we might we might already got our second corner on the team already. Kobe.
Who that? Yeah,
Kobe
Kobe.
Bryant.
But how many snaps did Kobe? I thought they would see Henderson. I think C.D. Henderson had more snaps than Kobe when we
I
played against the
mean,
LA Rams.
it,
Yeah, I
it
think he got more snap, but they
right.
started Kobe. Kobe started the last two games,
Yeah,
Kobe,
and then I don't know why, but they keep benching him.
like
yeah. I don't know. See that
Kobe,
what I'm saying. Go ahead,
he
Ron.
is Kobe is a rookie. Like me and Winston said, me and Winston be talking about different stuff, and he like, hey, Kobe a rookie, but he move on to the next play. Yes, he give up a little bit, then he come back and realize, learn from his mistakes, and he do better. If you look at the games he been playing this year, he getting better with time. If your defensive line to get to the quarterback, it will make the back end or your secondary look better. If you look at every team in the NFL, if that defensive line to get to that quarterback, the back end will look way better than what they really is. That you can pick out any good defense. Look at Houston. They are top two defense in the NFL. They defensive line get to every quarterback. Me and Winston were talking about that Houston and the Chargers game. Houston had 6 sacks on Justin Herbert. Six. Six. And I
Yeah,
told Winston, I said, if I'm him, Justin Herbert, I don't want to go to the playoffs.
Yeah.
My my offensive line ass.
Yeah, I ain't front the Broncos. I just feel like the Broncos are they contenders this year, man. The
Right. I
Broncos
mean,
gonna win it.
even them, they defensive line to get to the quarterback. So when you to get to the quarterback, it will help your secondary.
It helped
Yeah, they
everything.
got depth. Yeah, they got depth. They built that team one time when Peyton Manning built that team. I knew for a second. When I said his second year when he went to the wild card year before last year, 2024, when he blew us out. I said the Broncos next year they winning that division. A lot of people thought the Broncos weren't winning it.
The,
Sean Payton got Patrick Surtain. They paid Allen, the white dude,
right.
defensive line. He playing lights out. They
It
got
like
dub.
when your defensive line do their job, your secondary will look better. That
It
one
made the
on one.
entire defense look better because
Right,
if I can get after you, if I can get after you with four, 3 or 4, instead of having to send pressure, there's more people I have back in coverage.
right. So
That means there's less places for you to be able to go with the football.
your corners don't got to do that much.
Oh no,
Long
they
that
still got they still
defensive
got to do
line,
their job. But
right,
the
just
thing
do
is,
that
like,
job.
if I know my front foot gonna get to you, I can start sitting on routes
Right.
because I'm
And you
expecting
do
that ball
that
to come
pitch.
out fast.
You do
That's
that
how you
pitch.
get interception. Yeah, that's how you get
Right.
interception.
Yeah.
Miller Mills was happening, brother.
What's up,
Happy New
Millie?
Year. Happy New Year's Eve.
But that one on one right there. That even ain't matter. If you get to that quarterback on defense, you will get interceptions.
All right.
That
And
Yeah.
then you mess with a quarterback mental
right.
because what end up happening, they start seeing ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
If you
And
if
you
you
get
come
like
if you
Sam
keep
Donald.
pressing the quarterback over and over and over, he gonna start seeing ghosts. He can start seeing people that's not actually in that spot, or he gonna think that a window he gotta throw it super early or whatever. Just like
Sam
uh
Donald.
yeah, but I mean like all right, last game Stafford saw a ghost, but what
Mm-hmm.
happened was like on the Xavier Watt interception, right? He took and sat on the route because I know what y'all trying to do, right? Y'all trying to run the double slant. All right, cool. I'm gonna pass out the outside two. I'm gonna pass them two wall. And I'm gonna sit on his inside route because I know where you want to go with the ball. If you watch him, he didn't even drop. He took him backpedal like 2 steps and he triggered on the ball. And he
Yeah.
beat the receiver to the spot.
Yeah.
Easy interception.
Yep. What's up, Pops?
What's
What's
up,
happening?
Trev?
Fellas, what's good?
What's
What's going
happening,
on?
bro?
Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's. Winston, you was right, man. They won.
I told y'all
Unfortunately.
that. You see the title for the show
Nah, I didn't see it.
is
I just clicked on.
extended
I saw
stay,
you on. I just clicked on.
reservation for 3.
Oh my gosh.
I told y'all, man, Terry, Rod, Zach
Hey,
coming back. I've been
it
telling
ain't
y'all
over
that for the
with
longest.
yet. We still got the Saints. I hate to root against us with the Saints, but it ain't over with yet. Tyler
Come
Shaw
on, man.
might. Tyler Shaw might
Come
go
on,
ahead
man.
and take us out.
I, I know one team might finna go down. The Buckeyes, they losing right now. Yeah.
Was it
Yeah.
17-14, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they down by 3 or 4, but I think
They
the
down 3,
Buccaneers
I think.
might come back. Yeah, they down by 3. Yeah, these are 14-17. Yeah, they down by 3. But I just feel like Miami got to finish.
Yeah, AJ Terrell did his thing. Millie Mills said he said the media ain't saying nothing about how AJ put the clamps on Puka. Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, he did it
They
twice.
did.
He did it twice. Though I think the play before that, I think they was trying to go for deep. I think it was yeah, I think Agent Terrell jumped over the ball, and I think it looked like it was an interception, but they didn't call it. And then I think the last play when I guess when with the Verrats, he was saying Puka, he trying to had 2 hand possession, but Agent Terrell knocked it out on time before he was going for the whole possession. People
No,
say
that
that
was
they,
that was the
that
second to last play.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying he
That was
did two
second
plays
last
back to
play, and then
back.
the last play he almost had to pick, but he landed out of
Yeah,
bounds.
I can't wait to
yeah.
see where Avion Terrell, his little brother, gonna go. Cause shoot,
I think
Dallas
he. I
might
think
try
he
to
going to
pick up
Dallas. He
somebody
going
to
to
get rid of
Dallas.
Diggs. Yeah, I said
He
Dallas
going.
might try to get him.
Yeah, he going to Dallas because they let go on Trevon Diggs, and I
Uh,
think on his brother Stephon Diggs having off the field issues, man. What these sexual
uh,
reports.
uh,
Mhm.
where
We
Dallas
need.
is going to be at in the draft?
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
that's
got
the
two first
question.
round picks. Remember, they got
Well,
two first rounds.
and
Yeah,
the Jets,
So they probably got an early one, probably around 12, somewhere like that. Then they got another around
right?
26.
And the Jets got a lot of draft picks.
So Dallas can really do what they want, pretty much.
And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Even though we got 5 picks, but I think we should at least like trade up in the second round and get two second round picks. I'm just saying, and get you a third and a fourth.
You
Cause we
mean
only
to
got
trade
Trade
back?
back. Trade back, you
yeah,
mean?
trade back. Yeah, trade back. A
Yeah,
couple spots to
yeah,
get
that's
like
what I
two,
said. We need to trade back.
like in the
Depending
trade.
on who falls to us with the second, with our second pick, depends on who falls to us. If it ain't nobody like immediate, we gotta get. We need to trade back for try to get like 2 or 3 more picks. I would trade back
Yeah,
twice personally.
yeah,
So just
cause you
build
don't.
this team out with depth.
Yeah, because you don't really get the nail in the coffin in the sixth and seventh round pick. I just think we need to
Yeah.
just go to two second round picks, a third, and then the fourth, and then probably might be a fifth. Then that's it for us.
Because really,
The-
we only got 3 picks if you really analyze. Because we got a six
yeah,
and a seven, but we really only got a second,
Right.
uh, a third, and a fourth. Because we got no fifth. So really, we got 3 picks that's probably really gonna make an impact on the team. That's why we should trade back.
because Carolina got picks, Tampa got picks, and Saints got the first round pick. We ain't
Yeah, and
got
that'll
none.
make up for us not having no first. And then if we're not gonna go quarterback, shit, bring Malik Willis in here, hopefully, and then for a bridge, and then let Penix get healthy, and go ahead and fill the rest of this roster. Go get you a number 2 receiver, a slot, get you a number 2 corner, get you a nose tackle, and shit, everything else will be bonus.
For us, man, I think for us though, we really need to see what we're gonna do with this quarterback situation because I don't think we're gonna keep Kirk Cousins. He ain't gonna take a pay cut.
Well, right now
I'm
it's gonna be as it's looking. I think Curtis Good is going. He just auditioning for other teams. We're
Hmm.
probably gonna go get one of these quarterbacks that's gonna be out here. Hopefully Malik Willis, that should be the guy they go after. Get him, and then like I say, let Penix heal and see what he got. If we're not going for a quarterback in the draft, let's see what Penix got. Can he come back? Do what he got to do, and then
Hmm.
go ahead in the draft and do what we gotta do. But handle the offseason well. If we do the offseason well, that's gonna be the key. Then the draft will take care of itself.
I
yeah.
I,
mean,
I don't think we're gonna go after Malik Willis. What's going on, Miss B? Happy New
What's
Year's
up?
Eve.
What's up, Miss
I be
B?
knowing you, Miss B.
what's up, Miss B?
You could join in. You could join in the screen live if you want to come back, man.
Yeah,
It's
the link in
available.
Yeah,
the
you don't really
so,
want Malik Willis,
oh no,
Winston.
I wouldn't have a problem with Malik Willis. I just don't think he's gonna go somewhere else to be a backup. See, that's the thing. Like
Okay.
Malik looking for his payday, and he'd improved that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't develop. He proved he can run the offense. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right.
Like it's time for me to step into the spotlight. It's time for him to keep playing second fiddle.
Yeah,
Like
Millie Mills.
I
Trey
see
Lance will
Malik.
be. He'll be available.
Yeah, Trey will be available. Um, I think
Tyrod,
Malik Willis. I think, to be honest, I think Malik probably end up in Arizona.
I could see that.
Cause
That'd be
Kyler
cool.
gone.
Or
Kyler is gone.
Maybe Miami too, because Tua Good is gone too.
True, but I mean, like Miami thing is they about to tear it all down. See,
Hmm.
But
huh?
the problem is with Miami, when they going to tear it all down.
Oh, they
I'm
can
on
tear it
the
down this
OC.
offseason.
Shit, they finna
They
tear it
they
down this
they
offseason.
They've
they
already
doing
started.
this all
They
season
already
because you
started.
got to
They
think
already
about it.
started. Because
I'm
Cause
on
look,
the
yo,
head coach
when
to be
as
our
soon as
OC.
oh no, he'd have kept his job.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
he might
I
be
highly, I
staying,
hey,
highly
bro.
doubt he get fired.
see,
yeah, I
He
think he
might
got
be
to make it to
staying.
the playoff next season. They probably say, "Hey, this your last season. See, we gonna give you a 1 year deal and see if you could improve this coaching staff and get some new players." And but I think Tyreek Hill gonna be the first one going because he broke his knee.
I
On
mean,
John,
he
I think
already
he
said it.
going.
he
He said that as
already a
soon as he
free
got hurt.
agent. He a
As soon as
free
he got
agent.
hurt, he said I'm gone. And
Right.
then
Yeah,
and then all right, so he said he's gone. Then they took and traded Jalen Phillips. to Philly. All right. You got what Minka Fitzpatrick now, and he's looking a shell of himself. So he's gonna be
Yeah,
gone. Bradley Chubb probably be gone this off season. Jalen
totally
Waddle,
feel.
yeah. To be honest, they about to tear it down. You have to, because at this point, like the team that you have in place can't get it done. They can't
Mm.
get it done. Now you got a whole bunch of big contracts, and you ain't get no production out of nobody.
And it would make sense to start over with Miami anyway because of if you didn't let go of all your veterans, that's really makes the team. The veterans you had, you still losing. You might as well
Mm-hmm.
destroy and rebuild with younger talent and just start from the ground up. You might as well.
Right. See, like Miami, and I don't think they're gonna start from the ground up. To be honest, I think Miami gonna sit there and do that what we did and try to rebuild on the fly.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, go kind of retool then what you're saying, like
Yeah,
retool.
Yeah.
but
Well,
like that. And to be honest, if you don't hit, it sets your franchise back so much. It
yeah.
sets you back
Right.
Yeah.
a lot.
Well,
Like, all right, remember
So,
when Terry first got here? All right, we got Kyle Pitt. Then we got
Drake
Troy
London,
Anderson. Troy Anderson looking like trash.
he
Um,
gone. I don't even
yeah,
want to talk
he's
about him. He
gone.
gone.
Look. Y'all remember we had Adi, he drafted Adi Ogundeji.
mm-hmm.
Remember he drafted him? Adi
Mm-hmm.
ain't even in the league. He ain't been in the league in like 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah. For North J, he
That's
talking
usually
about.
how a lot of
Yeah.
our
I
players are
remember
that be
So,
on our team and we cut. They usually get be
so,
out the league.
Frank.
Usually.
Like
so
they got Frank. They had got Frank Darby in the 6th round pick. Wide receiver. He
let me
went from the practice squad to
let
practice
me
squad and got cut.
let me ask y'all this: if
What?
you're a new head coach, will you want to get a new quarterback, or will you let, or will you want the owner to tell you the quarterback for you to get?
It to be honest, like it doesn't like all right, whether Ross stay here or another coach come in, they're not gonna sit there unseat Penix
Right, but
because Penix is a first round pick and you
right,
only saw like half a season from him.
right. I
You
will
can't
not
you
talk
can't
about it
unseat him.
here. I
What's going
just
Right.
on,
talk
Reddy?
about
He talking about next season if we do
I
get a
just
head
talk
coach. What you
about
think we should do?
if any of the defensive coordinator get a head coaching job,
No.
will you want the owner to tell you the quarterback to get, or will you want to get your own quarterback?
It
Nah, I
depends what
want
the
my own
scenario
quarterback.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got to have my. If I'm
it
if I'm
it,
gonna be in
it
charge, I got to have my own quarterback.
yeah, like but I mean like also it depends on the scenario. It depends on the situation with the team.
Right.
Do you have a viable option at quarterback already in house? Do you don't? All right, you don't. All right.
No.
Well, if you don't, yeah, I want my own quarterback because I
Right.
want a quarterback that's gonna be able to
Fit
operate
my
my
system.
system.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
because at the end of the day, it's my system.
I
Don't sit there
bring
and
up
set me
two
back.
teams. I bring up two teams and two different quarterbacks. The Miami Dolphins, um, Brian Flores wanted the Chargers quarterback,
Justin Herbert, yeah,
Justin Herbert. The Carolina, he wanted Frank what his last name? Frank the head coach they had in Carolina. But he
Frank Reich.
wanted CJ Stroud. And both owners, the
Oh,
Miami
really?
Dolphins and the Carolina owner, said, nah, I want Bryce. And the Miami Dolphins owner said, I want Tua.
Yeah, and like that happened. But the thing is, that should be a conversation that you have before you accept the job. Hey,
Right,
Right.
look,
That's
all
that's
right.
that's an
Here,
interview process.
here's what the scenario is. I done looked at this team. We need another quarterback. I want to go get such and such and such.
right,
This who I think gonna fit this team perfectly. They gonna get the job done. Da 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 da. Let me
but,
go get my man.
right,
Don't sit there and pigeonhole me and tell me, well, yeah, yeah, we need another quarterback, but I like this one better, so this who we
right,
going to go get. Don't do that.
right,
But I mean, at the same time, like if this your first opportunity of being the head coach,
right,
and the owner sit and say, well, you like this quarterback, but I want this one.
Right.
Are you going to accept the job,
Yeah,
See
now
or
see
that
now
or you
Winston,
can turn the job down?
I
that
see Winston, that's a different um scenario right there. Now, if it's your first time, like getting your foot in the door, you got to get in there first to get your feet wet and get people to let you know that you're a head
right.
coach. So you kind of got to go
But
with the flow.
if
Then
right, I'm if this not your first time being a head coach, like Frank Wright, that wasn't his first time being a head coach in Carolina. He was a head coach.
And
I,
it,
yeah. So if I'm a head coach, let me go and get who I want to get. Already been a head coach. That's what I'm trying to say. If you trying to make me to be your head coach, let me do my job and pick my guy who I want to be my guy.
and
yeah,
see,
but at the
Ron, it's
same,
the thing. It's the thing also. If you let them pick the head coach, I mean, let them pick the quarterback, then you could also say if it fails, hey, that ain't my guy. That's who you wanted. So you got an
That
excuse.
what Brian Flores basically said.
yeah, no, that shit don't work like that.
No, I
It
know it
don't work
don't
like
work,
that.
but I'm saying, but you can. I mean, you can say
Right,
that. 'Cause you can be like, well, it's not
Yeah,
my fault. I
you can say
wanted
it.
this is who I wanted, and you wouldn't let me go get him. So what do you
Yeah,
want me to do?
you can
right,
say it. You can release that to the media. Like, nah, like I didn't want this one, but they made me go get them. So I just
right.
tried to make it work with what I had.
Right.
All right, that's cool. And like other teams will see that and heed that. But at the same time, like, hey man, you got to get it done with what you got.
Right. So it a tricky situation. That what I just was trying to say.
What's
It
going
Yes.
on, Red? Happy New Year's
Red,
Eve, brother.
yes,
Hey, Red might be muted.
What's
Yeah,
up,
you
we
is.
y'all?
can't hear you,
Oh,
right?
there you go.
Oh,
There you
What's
go.
up,
what's
y'all? Happy
what
New Year.
happy
what's
Happy
New
New
going
Year.
Year.
on?
What's going on with you?
But I mean, I just saying, there's so many coaches that will not be their first time being head coach and already been a head coach.
But I really do want Brian Flores though as a head coach. I really
Yeah,
do.
You see,
yeah, but they saying Brian. They I don't know if it's true or not, but they saying there's rumors that Brian Florence might turn to like interested in trying to get the Falcons, like trying to get an interview, but they don't know. It's just a rumor. But
well,
like I said,
send me that. I want to see that.
There's a
Send
lot of
me that.
media saying that he's definitely gonna get some head coaching opportunities as far as
yeah,
interviews for
Yeah,
sure.
he'll get looks. He'll get looks because, I mean, I can't make it look like we blackballing you when we are blackballing.
Right,
Cause we
Right.
all we all learn from the Colin Kaepernick situation.
Let me
right,
know when it's my
I,
turn.
yeah, but like I can't make it look like I'm blackballing. So yeah, everybody will throw you a bone here and there. Come on in for this interview. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna get a job. He's not gonna get a head coaching job until his lawsuit's finished. Like ain't no getting around that.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
Yeah.
Cause he's still in the NFL and they got a lawsuit, so that
True,
I don't.
but he's a coordinator in the NFL.
I get
When
it. He still got a
ev-
job.
when everybody know you are actually head coaching material.
Exactly.
yeah, yeah, give me somebody outside of Rain, man. Just give me somebody who know what the
Man,
hell they
Ron
doing.
Ron's gonna be here, buddy.
Oh,
Go
don't
go ahead,
worry.
Red.
I pray. I got my
Don't worry.
fingers
Give
crossed. I
it
hope he
time, baby.
fired.
The Saints is gonna stop all that. Give it
Don't
time.
worry,
Yeah, all
man.
right.
Don't
Go
worry,
ahead,
man.
Red.
You gonna get your victory this time.
I'm
Is it my
praying.
turn?
Break it.
Yeah,
I was saying,
go ahead, Red.
And it's
breaking news
bad
that
when you got
ain't
to
been
root for the
fired.
Saints. That's bad.
All right.
Go.
Shut up, William, and listen so I can teach you something. Now listen, you just said you just tired of Raheem, and what I'm telling you, I don't know if the next coach gonna be next year or the year after. But I promise you, William, when next head coach come, anything like Raheem, I can promise you, will be far from the next head coach. He ain't gonna look nothing like Raheem. The new general manager, I promise you, he ain't gonna look nothing like Terry. So I promise you, we are gonna get as far away from Terry and Raheem as far as possible. Whenever the next guys come, if you hear what I'm trying to tell y'all guys, you
Oh
understand what
yeah,
I'm
I'm
telling you.
with you.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
with you.
Okay.
with you.
Terry and Raheem, next two guys, they ain't gonna look Nothing like them niggas right there. You see what I'm saying?
It's gonna
So
be a little bit
if you're
brighter.
trying to get
It-
far
Lot
away from
brighter,
him,
lot brighter.
it's gonna be a
then
little
you ain't
bit
gotta worry
brighter
about
than
nothing.
Flowery
Then
Branch.
What?
next guys, next guys, they gonna you see the napkin right here, waving a white flag. Your next two guys gonna be similar to that.
Mm. Oh no, man. It might be Lewis Riddick.
Oh, I can promise you, ain't gonna be his black ass.
Nah,
I
Hey,
he
can
he
promise
make
you
wait a
nah
minute.
he making too much money
He-
being a sports
Wait a minute.
scientist.
But Lewis Riddick called it like he said though.
that.
Men
Yeah.
in game. He called it like
Mhm.
he said.
That's the problem. The Falcons might not like that when you call it like you
Yeah,
said. That's the issue.
yeah.
But
They
we
they
need
they they want somebody that can conform.
Yes, man. That's what they want.
Yeah,
He ain't gotta be
and
a
I
superhero,
like
man, but
that.
you can't
That's a
be as
big reason
blunt.
why Raheem was in here in the first place.
You can't be as
Exactly.
blunt
Cause
and as
he
brazen.
show all his teeth and the extra row of teeth he got, and that's why they love him.
And all you
And,
gotta
see
do
that,
is
and then
look
they
at the phone,
ain't
look at
going
And
have
he
to be
know
too
how to
nice
talk
about
to
it.
look at
people.
the scoreboard and
Yeah,
chew
that's too
gum.
nice.
Look,
They
look,
going they
look at
going
his
with
look at
they
his
going a little
media.
bit more
Look at his
independent
media.
next time
His
out, but
presence.
not as blunt, not as blunt and as brazen. Huh? What you say?
I ain't saying no.
Oh no, I said look at Raheem. He's sitting there smiling all the time. Then look how he interact with the media during his presser. It's always it's a enjoyable press conference. However you feel about the team at that present moment, however the game went, if you sit there and listen to him, he's a bottle of sunshine and optimism.
Well, a lot of local folks don't like that. So I mean, like I
Yeah,
say,
I mean,
he got some folks in the court, he got some that's not. But
I put it to you like that. How many politicians you know that got into their seat from being exactly like him
Mm.
or doing the exact same shit?
I don't know. That's probably where you need to go then. Be a
Yeah,
Mm.
politician, cause
It
yeah, he'd be
it
an
he ain't
excellent
working like a
politician.
coach.
He'd be
Yeah,
excellent
he
at
ain't
that.
working
it
as a coach.
sells. It sells.
But I can tell you, Nick Cope probably ain't gonna be black though, or GM. So
Speaking of
they'll
that, though,
probably
yeah,
have
rest in peace to Whitlock Jr. too, Mr.
Oh
She,
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. R.I.P. Man. Whoa.
He was the man on the wire. Rest in peace to him,
Mhm.
man. For real.
man, the Buckeyes fin lose. I can't believe this shit.
How many yards Miami got rushing?
It don't say. All it just say 17-14 in a minute and 19 seconds.
Who got the rock?
Miami?
Oh shit, they might be cooked. They might be cooked.
Right.
Miami trying to run that ball.
They
How many timeouts
the
Ohio State got?
one.
Oh
One.
yeah. If they don't put the ball on the ground, they can win the game.
Shit.
they can't they can't stop
My
the run.
Miami Hurricane, they got a touchdown. They got it over. It over, dog.
Oh,
Hey
it's a wrap.
Red. Hey Red. hey, hey Red.
What you calling my
guess,
name for? Hell,
guess who coming to town next week?
Tossing back.
dude, you really think we worried about who coming to town? We don't care who wins this game. We concentrate on our game.
All right.
I'm not worried about either one of these teams. Look how sorry
Matter
they
of fact,
both
who
playing
y'all play?
today.
Who y'all play tomorrow?
Ole
Oh,
Miss
Miss.
Huh. Ah,
We gonna
in New
bust Ole
Orleans.
Miss. We gonna
all right.
bust Ole Miss. I ain't from Ole Miss got defense though. We just gotta play Jordan
Nah,
Bulldogs defense.
they ain't but one team I'm worried about in the playoff, and that's Alabama. And if we ain't got to see them, I ain't worried about nobody else.
You better worry about these ducks.
Nah, I ain't worried about them.
All right.
Yeah. I can't believe the Buckeyes. The champs, got hit in the mouth. Uh,
That's what happens.
What happened, man? When you
Sometimes
got a
Oh,
that's what it
defense,
takes. Sometimes, bro, you gotta do that. Sometimes.
uh,
hey, that's the best way to stop a bullet from bullying you. Bust him in the shit.
mhm. They
you
That's
you
it.
bust him slamming this shit.
didn't they be undefeated this year?
Who- No, they lost to Indiana. That's how they slid to number two.
Damn.
But see, when you get in the playoffs, man, you start playing playoffs. Any and everybody can win, bro. That's why it's the
Yeah.
playoffs. All the teams are
Yeah,
good.
that's
Now,
right.
now Georgia versus Carson Beck, that'll be a good story anyway. I
Oh
think
yeah,
Kirby
that
know how.
Nah,
I think Kirby know how to defend that sorry motherfucker. Mhm.
yeah, like you already know the media gonna start painting that picture
Yep.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Right.
they start painting that shit tonight as soon as this game go off.
Right.
Oh, Carson
Yeah,
Beck is coming home to Georgia.
he ain't coming
And
home.
that,
It's gonna be like on a neutral site or
oh,
something.
I know that much, but you playing against they playing against y'all. So
Yeah,
he's coming home. He's playing against his former team.
he
They
about to
gonna start
face
building that
them.
tonight. As soon as this game go off, watch on ESPN. So
Shit.
shit,
That shit might be in the newspaper early in the morning.
better bet it.
Carson Beck versus Georgia Bulldogs.
Nah, we gotta
Then,
win our game first now.
then they're gonna
Yeah,
end up showing like his career stats with UGA and against his stats from this year and all that stuff. What would I tell you? That's gonna be the biggest. No
no,
matter however the
no,
rest of these games go, that's gonna be the biggest story.
no,
Mm-hmm.
that's a given. That ain't no breaking news. That's always gonna be the story. The former guy playing his old team, unless another big story come out from that from the game.
Slim, I mean, Silk,
What's up? What's up? What's up?
what's going on, brother? Happy New Year
good.
Eve.
Happy
What's
New
going
Year,
on?
y'all. Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year's
Happy New
Eve.
Year.
Let me say
Man.
my little tidbit before the New Year get here about the game.
Go ahead, bro.
Um, First of all, glad we won. I'm glad about that. Second of all, that was a Bijan. Uh, that was a Bijan game because Kyle Pitts was absent. Drake was absent. And the person that had the most receiving yard was Seals, 23. Um,
Mm.
Mm.
that's what
Mm.
I did. We can't keep winning games with one person. And I know that if they go into this game here and they play Bijan, I don't even gonna get the same outcome. I don't know what Zach was doing, what kind of scheme he had. He just told Kurt, forget the rest of the players, just hand the ball to Bijan. Because nobody was inside. Matter of fact, Drake shouldn't even been in the game. He caught one ball for 4 yards. Sit down.
Yeah, well, we only threw the ball 20 times.
Yeah,
Right.
Kirk only completed 12 of them.
the majority of that games is won by Bijan. You
Yeah,
stop
it,
him and you beat the
it,
Falcons pretty easy.
Right.
But
it was the
but
run game.
this.
But I
It
mean,
happened with
Actually,
49ers, the
you
Jets,
have to understand too.
Miami.
You had a 21-point lead. I'm not putting the ball in the air.
Yeah, you
but
Stop,
gotta
look,
keep
stop
running.
his
actually,
run.
Get the lead. You
Stop
gotta
his
run.
run. If you can't stop it,
actually,
that's on you. I'm not
actually,
putting the ball in there.
actually, we only the offense only had 17 points. The other four came from the defense. Um, this get me right here.
But no, technically, the offense had 20 points.
20 points.
So we got a
Whatever.
field goal.
Yeah. I've got the field goal. Yeah. But to me, I like the first half. But what happened? They went sleep in the third quarter. What happened?
They had a
Uh,
21-point lead.
Sean McVay made adjustments at halftime and held us to 6 points in the whole second half. That's what happened. And Raheem couldn't readjust to what McVay did to us. That's what happened because of coaching.
Oh, typical Raheem. Okay.
Yep. Luckily, we
Nah,
pulled it out at the end. Luckily, but
Nah,
they almost got us, but they didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, Raheem didn't adjust to Sean McVay. You know that Sean McVay really adjusted that whole second half and shut us down to 6 points. And they almost came
no, he
back and
didn't.
got us. But Raheem couldn't make adjustments to what McVay did to us. So that's
Oh,
what
We
the,
ran,
the,
we ran the ball more in the second half. It's not.
but
That's
look,
not really an adjustment.
but look,
We
they,
January
just ran
they,
the
5th.
ball
they was
more.
stopping us. They was stopping us to come back during the second half. So they made
Yeah, I
adjustments.
mean, yeah,
All right, I put it to you like this. B. John took it and had B. John had the 93-yard run
Hmm.
And still outside of that 93-yard run, he still put up another 102 yards rushing.
And the boy was wore out. He was like, save me, save me. That boy need like 5 oxygen. Um, but another
Shit,
thing,
after the 93-yard John, he weighed out the L.
but another thing I want to say about the game. I mean, a lot of stuff that we did, I just it wasn't a I glad, but it wasn't a good game. It was alright. It was mediocre. A lot of stuff they should have tried at the beginning of the year. They didn't. But I say like this: January 5th looking very good right now. Looking very, very good. And I don't know what's gonna happen, but something got to happen because we ain't gonna go no playoff with this team like this. I mean, with your coaching staff like this. Hell no.
Well, I'll say this, Silk. Like, I ain't gonna say it was mediocre because we did our thing in the first half. That's how we supposed to look the whole game. But that's our things with us. We'll do that for a half or so, and then we'll let our foot off the gas, and that's what happens. That's what Falcons do, man. We got to
That's why
stop doing that.
I call it mediocre because we gave up in the second half. Now
Uh-huh.
it's like this:
Go ahead, go ahead.
in a dollar, it's 4 quarters, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need to play for 4 quarters, not
I agree.
two, not three, but four.
And that
Somehow,
block field goal, or whatever, or was it a punt or field goal by Verse, and he took that
It
thing and
was,
ran
it
it
was a
back. That
field
was
goal.
crazy. Man, that dude was showing crazy speed. He threw
Yeah,
deuces up at the
this,
sideline. That was crazy.
this type of shit right there that pissed me off. I mean, because you about to put your foot on their throat and some shit
And I
like
don't know
that.
what
but,
happened. He just ran through pretty much, seemed like untouched, and
Look,
just
all
blocked
right.
it and then picked it up.
This is what
nobody
happened.
blocked
So
him.
they took it and overloaded the left side, and they
But
put
nobody
verse.
blocked him.
They took and put verse second to the inside. Like they had like
Oh,
five people
okay.
on that side. All right. So when they everybody fired off, all everybody else had a one-on-one matchup. He shot through the gap.
Oh, okay.
That's how
Because
you
when he
got.
blocked
That's how
it,
you got through untouched. But what you're
he blocked
supposed to
it and
do,
picked up his own kick and then
yeah.
own block and ran it back. That was crazy.
See, like he blocked it. He blocked it, and the gunner on the other side, he had shot through. He had shot around, and it dove. So when he blocked it, and the gunner was sitting there trying to get hit, he had hit the ground or whatever. The ball was gonna hit the gunner and bounce back up to Vert. That's how
Hmm.
Vert never had to stop his stride.
Yeah, that was
And
crazy. You don't
once
see
that
that too
happened, yeah,
much like
shit,
that.
it's a wrap. Ain't nothing you can do with it.
And then his speed, what nobody catching him.
Yeah, you ain't got no speed people on the
Yeah,
kickoff
ain't
team.
nothing out there but
Everybody have it.
linemen and stuff. Yeah.
Everybody have it. So like who's supposed to run them down? Bradley Pinion? Hell no.
No, nobody.
Brad was like,
Guys,
man, hell with
That
this shit.
that shit pissed me
He
off.
got out of the
Cause
way
I was
as quick.
looking around. I was like, man, ain't none of these big motherfuckers finna catch him. Like,
Nah,
god
man, they better
damn.
fucked around and had a heart attack before they got to the 50 center trying to run them down. No,
See,
sir.
that's why you
Yeah.
get guys like that. That's why you gotta be in shape, man. Cause see,
I
nigga
mean,
like
look,
that, you don't
when
think
when
you
you
can run like that.
when you kicking a field goal, you won't heavy on the field, so people can't shoot through. What they were supposed to
Mhm.
did, and this why this why Williams gonna get fired. Everybody's supposed to wash down. You wash up. You wash up. You when you blocking, your blocking assignment is cut off the inside person. You let the outside free if you have to, or you try to chip them. But if it's overloaded like that, you block up, you slant towards the center. That way, Verse would have never came through on block. Everybody was supposed to step inside, take a step inside, pick up, but ain't nobody do it. They just took and blocked the person that was directly in front of them.
but check this out. Two of the teams that on a run are not in the playoff run, and two of the teams in the division who's sucking right now got a chance to go to the playoff. Ain't that some shit?
I got Tampa. I got Tampa beating Carolina though. I don't know. I just for some reason, I think they probably the office might just what I'm saying, just lead a run and probably make some critical plays. It's gonna be a
Man,
tight one, but I think Tampa will win.
Carolina go put foot all up in Tampa ass.
Yeah, they should. Carolina should win.
What
Carolina won the game.
what they sit there and say? Keep pounding. Is that what they gonna do
But
to
see,
the
but
Bucks?
see, that's the thing. That's the thing with our division. it's like we giving it to each other like nobody wants it. Like who gonna take it, bro? Like
Nah,
it
we
just don't
eliminated.
make sense.
We nah, we they
No,
already say we officially
I know
eliminated.
we eliminated. I'm talking about between them two left. I'm saying it's like nobody really wants it. Like who wants it? Like I hope Carolina get it, but we'll see.
It like they playing hot potato. No, you get it. No, you get it. You get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's nobody wants, man. We should have won this division easy. We really
But
should.
but like what Winston was saying, we were the one to beat the Patriots and Patriots and all that, and Carolina split with them or at least swept them. We would have been had this division by now.
Yeah, and all we had to do is, man, if we would have beat Miami
All
and the
we had to
Jets,
do
we
was
would be in the
beat the
playoffs
Jet
right now, bro.
or beat Miami. One of them. If we would beat either one of them, we would
We
have
would be in
already
the
locked up
playoffs.
this division.
That's it.
And
But
We
beat
locked this
Tampa
division up.
early.
let me
And
try to
hell, and icing on cake, if we had just split, if we had just split with Carolina, we would have already won this division.
Yeah.
Mathematically
More
wise, we would have already locked it up. Because we would
more
already be at
means
8 and 9.
more
And
means
we and huh?
why Raheem should be. I said that's more means why Raheem should be fired. Ain't no way you should have
You
lost to
can't
them teams,
you
bro.
can't you can't do that because you're not all right. The reason why we took it
Oh
well, all
yes,
right.
I can.
Then that first Carolina game, that 30-0, that was I ain't gonna hold you. Like
Terrible,
offense was
terrible.
looking very trashish.
We
Very,
estimate
very
them
trashish.
boys. We
I'm
estimated
not,
them.
I
That
ain't
what
gonna
it
hold you on that.
was.
Can't negate what I saw.
Penix
That's the
wasn't
name of the
ready. He
show,
was
the
staring
accent.
down receivers
Can't
and
negate
shit.
what I saw.
Penix was not
But
ready for
at the
that.
same time too,
but uh, but let me be
you
honest with
gotta
y'all.
understand what was going on.
Let me be
See,
honest with y'all.
that's why you're seeing such a dramatic change in the offense. Now you're seeing plays that you never saw all season. I couldn't run
With
that
the
with Penix.
with the
That's just
inconsistencies,
what it is.
with the
We
inconsistency
tried
of the
as
team,
soon as we sat there and tried it. That was the first time Penix got hurt.
with the inconsistencies of the
What James
team,
said.
do you really think that team should
Can
go?
y'all hear me?
Uh,
Say again?
with the inconsistency of the team the whole year, do you really think that the team should have went to the playoff?
No. Honestly, no.
No.
I
I
mean,
I wouldn't.
we are what we supposed to be, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if we just had better. I can see it, man. If we had better coaching, we would have won this division pretty easy. I think.
Yeah, but I, I wouldn't want Titty Park in the playoff. They will get beat down in the first half.
Probably. But see, that's the thing with the Falcons. You don't know because we show up against playoff type teams. That's what we do,
Yeah, you're right.
which is weird. It just shows that we
Probably.
got the potential and we got one of the best rosters in the league, and we got probably the best roster in the NFC South, hands down.
And we,
It's just
and we,
inconsistencies in coaching, bro. That's what it is.
and we,
Yeah, coaching staff and inconsistency, man. Like I agree with what bro was saying. Like we could have won this division easily. We would close games
Even
out.
wait, think about it, y'all. Even with the injuries, man, we still could have won these games. Still.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
injuries happen, but ain't no excuses. Next man up.
That's what I'm saying. We still should have won these games, even with that.
we were
And we
four and
still
one.
lost.
We were 4-1 in prime time games. Shit.
Yep. Prime
Oh,
time we do well.
hold on, y'all. I gotta get my egg now. Hold on.
Yo, eight now. What?
But yeah, primetime games, we always do well. We always do well in those. But it's just like the little games that we should take care of, the tomato can, so to speak, we always lose those
So
games.
we
I don't know.
always it's like every time the media have us favorite, we always losing. Like every game, Miami, we was favored
And,
to
and,
win
and
that.
we wonder why we don't get no respect. This is why, because they know how Falcons do by now.
And hey, we the 25-minute team. We ain't the 60-minute team. We the 25 minute or 30 minute team. And that's part about
Because
it.
I
It
thought it
wasn't
was going to
like
be
that.
another Super Bowl situation in that Ram game at first. I was like, oh, here we go
And what
again.
and what's crazy about it, they showed that on halftime when we came back. They said the 28-3. They posted Super Bowl collapse when we played against the Patriots. They were saying like the Falcons 24-0, and they kept on playing the 28-3. I said, boy,
Got
boy.
just,
Yeah.
just got to change the culture, man. Just got to change the culture.
Well, when Matt Ryan comes, he gonna say everything. He gonna say, "Get fucking set."
he was cussing Muhammad Sanu out.
Yeah.
I would be like, hey, man,
No,
don't
no,
y'all
no,
on me like
no,
that.
no, no, no,
See?
no, no. No, he said they want to do. He said that he was cutting Julio out. He said Julio kept on moving,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
that
didn't
was
get
Yeah,
the
that,
Julio.
that was Julio. For the Giants, the play clock was winding down, and Julio wouldn't get his ass out there.
his damn
He went
man.
out to his split.
I
He
would
was
have had to talk to
talking.
Matt Ryan on the sideline after that though.
And then Matt Ryan saying, I think with Carolina game, he would say, "Get the fuck out of my stadium."
Yep,
Oh,
he
hey,
did.
Matt got dog in him. Like Matt know how to talk in front of people. He's
Yeah.
one of those type of people. I know how to be politically correct when needed to be. But Matt got dog in him.
Yeah, he do. He
Yeah,
just ain't gonna say that until he makes sure we got the win
Um,
secured.
but he
yeah,
wasn't
man.
good. He's the
Sit
thing.
there, sit there and listen to any of his mic ups, his mic'd up games and shit. Go listen to him. Go see how that motherfucker talk, especially out there on the sideline. Oh,
I'm originally from the Midwest, and he from up north. Basically, they kind of talk like they don't give a shit what come out their mouth. If it come out, that's how they meant.
He from
Fuck you.
Philadelphia. He from Philadelphia.
Yeah, up north. I understand. It's like this. The way they talk, they like, fuck you. They mean fuck you. They don't mean like, I'm just joking, man. No, they ain't joking. They meant that.
Yeah,
That's why I say if he get in the front office and they give him a position to have some control,
he'll fix it. He'll fix it, man. If he get in there, he
yeah,
will fix
yeah, he'll be licking his ass, boy. He be like, yes, yes, sir, Mr. Bryant. Yes, sir. I
it.
do
Yeah,
this,
and they
Mr.
gonna listen
Bryant.
to him, like you say, and they gonna listen to him because it's Matt Ryan. He got a lot of cachet in Atlanta, so they'll listen to him.
And Matt Ryan turned to Vince McMahon, you're fired.
oh yeah, Matt ain't gonna play that shit. You
Ain't
come
no
you
his
come in here you come in here half stepping or whatever. Oh, he gonna get on your head. That's a lot. Whether he do it out there on the practice field or he can pull you into his office, it's one of the two. But that sitting there half stepping through the season and stuff, collecting a free check, yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly. That's a
Oh no.
dub.
Hell
Oh, they
no,
gonna stop.
right on that.
I mean, if you're not producing and you using the money on the budget, I was gonna say handle Matt. I'm like, hey man, come here, brother. Let me holler at you. Um,
Matt be over in the corner sitting there cracking his knuckles and shit. Man, I've been waiting all day for this shit.
Hmm.
Hey, let me holler at you, bro.
shit, he gonna bring the ripper out. He gonna turn the nail salon on his ass. But yeah, I like it, man. I mean, a lot of people saying other players have been it, but let's do McAfee first before you start naming other players. I mean, I just don't. You really you can't just throw anyone in that position. Matt, the in and out of a player, in and out of building the team. He's
Hmm.
very smart, and
And
he's
he
not an
knows
ass
what's
kisser.
going on in that building, bro, for sure.
Yeah, and,
Oh
and,
yeah.
and he's not an ass kisser. He's not no yes man. If he don't
And
like
then
it,
you
he
gotta
just
look
don't
at
like it.
and then you gotta look at it. Look how connected Matt is to Atlanta. Like in
Yeah,
all aspects, look how connected he is to Atlanta. He know the pulse of the city. He know the vibe of the city. He know what type of team the city actually wants.
and look, check this out. He missed out on the championship. When you think he want to come back and finish the job?
And then finish the job. Damn right. That's why I said like 9 times 10, Matt probably fucking around and get president of football operation. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you.
I said it too.
Or either
That,
that
that
or president of player personnel. That's why I think it's one of those two. I don't think he's taking GM. I think it'll be one of those two.
Cause,
I'd be
cause,
cool with either one.
Matt Ryan ain't gonna quit CBS for no advisory job. He's not gonna quit CBS to be a quarterback coach. He's not gonna do all that. No, hell, no. It ain't
No
working.
sir. No sir. Nah, he ain't gonna sit there and do that. He
No.
he make more money and live a whole lot easier just sitting there flying around doing game. No, if he's coming back with some power, some actual
No.
power,
Right.
like
But
where
speaking
where pretty much the buck stops at me, pretty much type deal.
But speaking of quarterbacks and Matt Ryan, have y'all decided who y'all want to get as a bridge? We let Kirk Cousins go at the end of the
That's
season.
his business.
Jacoby Brissett or
That's his
Tyrod
Brissett
Taylor.
business.
is Brissett gonna be a free agent though?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is okay. Shit, yeah. If he
Brissett,
gonna be a free
Brissett
agent, I would
and
love Brissett.
Taylor, both of them be on free agent after this year.
Who Tyrod Taylor?
Man,
Uh huh.
Yeah, you
I
got Tyrod
mean,
Taylor, you got Brissett, you got Malik Willis, you got Trey Lance, you
Joe
got
Martin,
I think
you got Joe,
Fields probably be available. Russell Wilson.
You got
It's
Felipe
like six.
Franks.
Oh gosh. Stop. Stop it.
you got
Oh
Trey
man.
Anderson.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. Felipe been looking pretty good on special team all season.
Oh
I
no, he looked
I
good on
I
special
I,
team
I,
now. I give
I
him
had to
that.
throw that out there. He do
He
look
came
good
he
on
came back
special team.
hard. Like after he left us the first time they got cut and he went on and he went to Carolina, got more experience and he came back to us. It seemed like he's a totally different player now. He's been doing his thing.
Why
Even
y'all
that tight end when getting the chance.
why y'all get you new? He used to be a quarterback.
That's funny.
Uh, If the team is only gonna throw the ball 6 times, Sanu would be a perfect quarterback coach.
He
Oh,
probably, yeah.
But the 802 will only throw 6 times. This ain't the
you got that
1930.
touchdown. They did Bob to the Julio. Got that touchdown.
Yeah, he got a perfect quarterback rating. He threw 6 passes, completed
Yeah.
all
He
six
was he
of them.
was good.
And I
Like I
think
said, he
what he
did
got?
play
He got like
quarterback
two or
before.
three passes touchdowns.
He was good
And
when he
look,
threw the ball. Very accurate.
and look, at the beginning of the year, he was asking uh, the Falcons to hire him.
And they should. To be honest, I would love Sanu to be here as a wide receiver coach. As a hell yeah, because actually breaking that Sanu game, he was a route runner, possession receiver.
Well, let me ask you a question then. What did Matt Ryan bring in some old Falcon players and put them in position?
I tell you what, and
Huh?
it may be a long shot, could be a hot take. If if Matt Ryan get in position of power, you might mess around and see Devontae Freeman back in the building.
Yeah.
Not as a player, not as a player, but maybe like a
Okay.
assistant running back coach or something. Cause he been campaigning for years to get back with the Falcons.
Yeah, yeah.
And him and Matt, they thick as thieves.
But he also said some shit about the Falcons too, so I don't know how
But,
that go.
but let's put it out. Who was Falcon? Okay, Matt Ryan is real close to two people that talk about him highly. Not Julio. Julio like him too, Roddy like him too. But you got Finnan and Shaw.
That's what I would like to see. I would like to see Roddy White in the building as a wide receiver coach. That's what I would like to see. Cause he be at practices and stuff anyway on the sideline. Would make sense.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. Cause he loved the
Ryder,
Falcons, man.
Ryder is a wide receiver coach. Matt Schaub is a quarterback coach. I'd be fine with all that. Sign me up.
Giants and no Shaw, I just said.
Yeah,
Shit,
Matt
get
Schaub.
Brian Fitter in here
Yeah,
as a assistant to Roddy
bring
White
Schaub
too.
back in.
Shit.
I hire
I
Matt
like
Schwab
I
as
like
the
Brian
OC.
Fitter. Brian Fitter and he be calling the Falcons out, and I love it, man. He would get this stuff
Look,
just
if
right too.
I hire Matt Schwab as the OC.
As the OC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I would want to see him as a quarterback coach first. Now, can he
Yes,
get
he
us the
does.
OC? Yeah, cool. But I'd rather see him at the.
But look, Matt Shaw the one that helped groom Matt Ryan.
He ain't
Think
help.
about it.
Matt Ryan was already getting Pro Bowls and stuff before Shaw came in.
But I mean, but he still helped. I mean, he made. I think he made Matt Ryan better because Matt Shaw is a good coach. You know it. He been in. Ain't nothing that man don't know. And I listened on his podcast. That man breaks stuff down.
Yeah, I mean he know the S and O, right? I'm not negate I'm not gonna negate that. But wouldn't it be more beneficial to the team if he isolated on one single player, the quarterback, the most important position, than having to run the whole lot of all the offensive players?
Well, put Red out there. He not doing nothing. I mean, he could be the OC.
Shit. Y'all mad about a 7-9 season. They be ready to skin red ass up by
No, Red take
before the
everybody out.
trade deadline.
He
Please.
be
I
smoking the blood.
man, hey, I tell you one thing. I won't be running no damn screen. Most of my shit be up the field.
You ain't running no tight end. You ain't gonna see no more tight end screen.
Like, see
That's
some
like
shit.
Robertson's favorite playbook.
My tight
Nah,
end ain't gonna be doing. My tight end
cause
ain't gonna be going to the field.
you know what it's this though, right? Since Kirk Cousins been in, and we can protect Kirk Cousins, you haven't seen one tight end screen.
Hey, you know
No,
what?
Reverend Cobb put his ass on the bus when he made that statement. that when the whole playbook changed up.
Nah, the playbook changed because your protection changed. I can actually protect you. It's easier for me to protect you because I got a
Why,
blindside protector. I don't
why
have
didn't
I don't
you,
have to sit there and rush the ball out. I can go down the field. That's why you seeing Kirk Kyle Pitts getting all these big yardage games. That's why you saw Drake London getting a big yardage game. That's why you saw Bijan going up the field instead of actually just sitting there hanging close to the line of scrimmage on passing plays. I can protect this quarterback. I can't protect that one.
why didn't you know crossing route the game? Well, with Cal Pitts, you know that.
What is that?
Why we had no crossing route with Kyle Pitts this game?
But at the time, I
Rams,
didn't really
man,
need it.
Rams probably shut that shit down.
No, like on some real, I didn't need it. We was already up 21 points. But if
What,
I'm
the
up
defense
21
love
points, I'm
this
telling you,
game.
I'm going to run the ball. You had to get on your horses and stop this running attack. Point blank period. I'm not sitting there. No, why am I still throwing the ball? That's how we lost the Super Bowl. It's literally how we lost the Super Bowl. When we were supposed to run the ball, we didn't run the ball. We tried to throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, and you lost the Super Bowl because of it. It ain't about taking the foot off the gas. I need to kill this clock. I need to kill this clock, and I've already lit y'all up in the run game. So stop this run. Point blank period. Stop the run. If you stop the run, all right, I'll put the ball back in the air. But if you can't, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with sitting there going 3 and out or 5 and out, 6 and out, and I just sat there and ran the ball each play because I'd kill the clock. That's the biggest thing. When you have a lead, time is not your friend. You want time to run out as fast as possible. Me sitting there throwing the ball, all right, even if y'all don't intercept it, y'all just break up the pass. It stops the clock. So therefore, you're still sitting on timeout. So if it comes to a crunch situation later
Well,
on in the game, you have
actually,
those timeouts.
time is your friend when
Time
you
is
think
not your
about it.
friend because you got to kill it. You have to kill the time. Time ain't your friend because I put it to you like that. I'm 21. I'm 20. I'm up 21. I'm coming out of halftime. I throw the ball 3 straight times. God breaking my each time. I got to punch you the ball,
Yeah.
and I've only killed what roughly 15 seconds. Time ain't your friend.
Uh,
You got to get that up out the way. It when you pass the ball, probability wise, you're more likely to help the defense than you is to help your offense. Because all I got to do is make a play on the ball. Even if I don't get the interception, I still can stop the clock. If you don't catch the ball, I break the ball up. Um, uh, like anything. Hell, you catch the ball and go out of bounds, the clock still stop. You can't win unless they're jungle at triple zero. The fastest route to getting to triple zero is to run the ball.
Found my room. Damn, God lost it. Whew. We're gonna go out tonight, but she got cold.
Man, you
And all my
alright over
friends,
Hell,
there?
I was there.
What the hell he got going on?
I ain't know what the hell happened. That's why when I hear shit like that, I just shut up. Maybe somebody can explain it.
Hey
oh, you talking about
James, man,
me?
you here?
Huh?
James, you here?
No.
Oh, I thought that was Slim making all
No,
that noise.
I mean Silk. No, that was Silk making a noise.
Yeah, yeah, my
But
bad.
James,
Not Slim. Silk. I thought that was Silk. My bad, Silk. I thought that was
yeah,
Silk making all that noise.
but James on the screen. I don't know if he can hear us or not. James might have fucked around and went to sleep on him.
James
I went to
always
no
show up in
sleep.
those stations. There you
Oh,
go.
there you
He
go.
talking. He
I
always
ain't
show
went
up
to
in those
sleep.
stations.
Oh, all right, all right. Well, happy New Year's Eve, brother. How you feeling?
Doing all right. How y'all fellas doing?
All
What's
right.
Good
up,
man. What's
James?
going on, James?
What's
Hey,
up,
Same shit.
TG?
so James, what? All right, we talking about the game. What did you like? What you didn't like? How you feel about the game?
Lemon pepper wings.
Lemon pepper wing.
Don't pay no attention to Silk, man. Yeah.
Silk got into the eggnog early. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Um, with the game, I'm happy with the game. Special teams coach need to get fired because he keep proving himself week after week that he can't keep a competent special teams out on the field when it comes to like field goals and kickoff return. He's lacking. That's why I didn't like about the game. What I liked about the game is the physicality that the Falcons displayed in the running game. Uh, even even Elijah Wilkinson, nothing more to as still okay in that game, and so I'm 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 happy,
not really,
and
but not
I,
really,
I
but okay.
I am happy because when the team got in critical situations, they conquered the situation. If you look at the prior Falcons team, if they get in certain circumstances like that, what always happens?
Same
What,
thing
we all
happened
get
in
a
the Super
holding,
Bowl.
something like that?
Y'all
Same thing
always got
happened
to
in the
give
Super
us a
Bowl.
test.
No, they always mess it up somehow, some way. Either
Hey,
give
they
up
were
the
crumbling down the stretch.
touchdown. Yeah, they're coming down the stretch. So when you see them overcome in certain situations with the team, is showing. Even though it's late in the season, and yeah, I understand how y'all feel. Uh, it's too late in the season, but it's still showing the growth within the team. Um, so I was happy about the growth of this game, the lesson that was learned of this game. If you stick with the plan within the game, you see what the outcome can be. If you just keep doing your job in those circumstances that fall negative towards your team and your teammates.
It was just getting the ball to B John. That was all it was. Cause uh, Tyler was off. Uh, Kyle was off. Drake was off. Leo was off. All of them had an off day.
Big John was cooking because Adrian Peterson. Only thing he said he didn't like was he was saying they should have just keep feeding the ball to B. John Robinson. They just thought
Man, that
he
man,
unran the ball.
that man needs a break. Hey, what that boy did? That boy was breathing. Ah, ah, ah.
But
That boy,
to be honest, it won't really a crazy workload. He ain't had number 22 carry.
did you see that boy on the ground raising his hand? Somebody come get me out of here.
Huh?
Did you
Yeah,
see
but
But
you
see,
gotta
him
but
look
see,
raising
at
his
you gotta look at also though. He catching from scrimmage too, like catching passes. He was putting in a lot of work.
hand?
He caught what 6 passes, so there's like 28 touches. Then
Yeah, but and then
in comparison, look at Derrick Henry when he played Sunday. Derrick Henry
right,
had 36 carries.
but then you gotta also look at when Bijan catch the ball. He don't just get a couple yards. He averaging about 6 to 8 yards every time he touched the ball, and that's a lot. And then he taking hits after hits after hits. That's a
yeah,
lot.
because we don't God forbid, knock on wood, we don't want to talk girly situation like LA Rams. We do not want that.
No,
So we need to get.
nobody wants that.
You know
Nobody
what I'm
wants
saying?
that.
That we
But
need future wise, we need to split
at
carries.
the same time though, that's what you sign up for when you became a running back.
But I'm saying though, this all season, Bijan
Look at
Robinson gonna want a big
look at
contract.
Christian McCaffrey. See, like
Bring him to the ground too.
that that's why, like, all right, if you actually look at it, even though Bijan has a lot of touches, he don't have a lot of carries. Bijan only got like 200, like 20 some carries on the entire season.
Right, and
Most
I hear what you're saying, Winston. But
most running back, most
that's why you
running
got
back.
Tyler Algier.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You need to split the carries and get Todd
exactly.
Jill cooking.
Yeah, but at the same time, all right, Tyler Algier is a great back. Well, he's an above average back. All right, I'm not negating that. But at the same time, Tyler Algier is not gonna give you a 93-yard touchdown.
No, I get
Right?
that, but I'm saying like
That's
when he
just
get
dub. That's not
tired,
gonna happen.
that's when you bring him in and take some of that workload off of him before you can rest a
Yeah.
little bit. So I'm saying.
See now,
Yeah.
if you heard what he said in what B John said with David Archer after the game, he was like, bro, like I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine because we practice
Man,
like
let Kitty
this.
talk.
He said and said it. I ain't fine because we practice like this. So it's only right for it to translate on the field. We
He
practice like this.
he fine right now.
I practice
Right
all
now,
I'm
he fine.
three,
all
four
I'm saying is
carries,
to what we going to
and
next.
then
He
the
can't
pass right
believe
after.
All I'm saying, we going to next season. I'm signing Tyler just so we can have a two-head running game because you need that in current time situations, bro. When we want to
All right,
close
let me
games
ask you
out,
this. Let me ask you this, right? Because
what Detroit did.
I want Tyler to come back too. But if Tyler come back, who you letting go?
I'm letting
Somebody
go.
got to go.
I'm letting go. Kyle Pitts or Kaden Ellis. Somebody
Okay.
got to go.
Cal Pitts is second in the
I
NFL
understand that, but
tight end
we don't.
receiver guy. I'm
We
not
got
letting
to.
nobody go.
We
Yeah,
got to.
but see,
We can't
this the
sign
thing.
everybody though.
That's the thing. I don't think they're
let y'all
going.
cook.
I don't think they're going to bring Tyler back, man. I think Tyler. If I was Tyler, I'm going to find me someone to
I'm,
go start.
yeah,
I'm not
I'm
going to just
going
get
somewhere
sit,
I can start. I
Name
was
especially
a
when I know I
name
got
starter.
the
Like
talent.
I was a
name some
starter my
team.
first year. I was a starter my first year. Then y'all took and went drafted a running back the following year, and I've been sitting there tweeting on my thumb, waiting for my time. I haven't even gotten to my prime yet. I'm not sitting there re-signing. Like, if he do re-sign with us, at best it's gonna be like a 2-year contract, and
Okay,
it'll be front loaded, so he have an out
That's
after
fine.
next season.
I'm
I
cool
mean,
with that. I'm
I
saying
would
though.
love to have him. I would love to have him back, but I just don't see him coming back. Honestly,
But
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
saying,
either.
I'm saying,
I
this is
don't
my
either.
thing is
Let me say this. Let
you
me say
needed
Go-
two
this.
running head game and a running backs. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but you can
understand
go
that
draft it. You can draft a running back.
You
we're
can
not
You
finna
draft a
don't need
draft
running.
a
another
you
running
don't need
back.
a
Yeah, so
you
so
don't
so.
need a spectacular running back behind Bijan because he's a spectacular back.
I'm
You
sorry,
need a solid running
I'm
back
not letting
behind
Tyler
Bijan.
just go.
I just
But go ahead, James.
Wait. Kyle Pitts coming back. Caden Ellis is coming back. Tyler Jills may have to sign at a lower contract. Look at the market for the running back. What's the market for the running back right now?
Well, they get what I think like what
No, no, no,
20
no, no,
million.
no, 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 no. I'm saying, looking at the what teams he can go to.
Jets, LA Rams,
They got, they got,
He,
Giants,
he's not going to the Jet. They got Brees Hall.
uh,
Las Vegas
oh,
Raiders.
Brees Hall finna be gone. Brees
He's
Hold
not
Hall's
on.
going
not
to
coming.
the Raiders
They
because they
got to go to
got
the
Ashton
Broncos.
Finch.
He goes to the Broncos too. He goes to the
He's not going
Broncos,
to the
Brees Hall finna
Broncos.
be gone to the
Kansas
Jets. He's not
Chiefs,
going back to the Jets.
So it's
Kansas
very
Chiefs.
Yeah, he may
limited.
go Kansas City. I can see that.
Yeah, he can go to
And I say one
Kansas
more
City.
team, and one more
It's a
team. He
couple
might.
teams he can go to.
He what else? What else? He might. He go to the
Start.
Browns. But the Browns ain't got no running back either. The
They just
Browns.
drafted. They
They,
just drafted their
they
running
got
back
they got
last year.
Junkins. What are you talking about?
Talking about what are you
They
talking
got
about?
Junkins.
Yeah,
They
Junkins.
So,
just
He
drafted.
did he tore his ACL, didn't
Yeah, but he
who
just tore his
else?
ACL. But
he? Yeah.
Junkins got like Junkins almost had 1,000 yards before he tore his
Yeah,
own shit.
Junkins was doing his thing before he got hurt.
Yeah, and then he won't even start in the beginning of the season.
I'm trying to see what teams he could start at. The only team I say he could probably start is probably the Jets because I knew even they got Bryce Hall. He kind of not and he kind of inconsistent. But I can see him go to the Jets or somebody
Crazy.
or the LA Chargers.
I
He can go with the
Brees
Cardinals too. He can go.
He's not
Yeah, the
going to hurt the Chargers
Cardinals.
because the
Yeah.
Chargers got Amari Hampton.
Yeah,
Mm.
my boy.
Mike Hampton with the Chargers.
Yeah, he's not going to the
You
Chargers.
talking about the other running back?
Oh,
Yeah,
Najee
no,
Harris, he
no,
getting
no,
cut.
he
He
said the
getting
Chargers.
cut.
That's why I said he's not going to the Chargers because they got Amari Hampton.
But don't you got running backs on the practice squad already? Two of
Who?
them.
All right, so we got Carter, and Carter he was hurt. He was hurt at the beginning of the season, but then like he was having problems sitting and learning the playbook. That's why you haven't really seen him this year.
Um,
Um, you know what? Well, no, because H ain't gonna start. So that's a dub. Let's
so
see. Where the fuck can he go to actually start?
We can't.
damn, damn, that's a
Nah.
good question, ain't it?
Yeah, like
He said he can go to the Jets and the Cardinals
I
to
guess he
start.
gonna. I guess he
He
gonna.
can
Have
go.
to,
he,
I guess he
if
gonna have to
if
come back
Brees
in
if
then.
Brees
That's
Hall come back,
oh,
he's not starting over Brees Hall. That's a
he's not
dub.
starting over.
Brees
That's a
Hall is going to be gone. He finna be a free agent, bro. He's
Yeah,
not coming
yeah,
back
yeah.
to
He
this
not
team.
signed. They're not signing Brees Hall. He a free agent. That's why I say he
They
go to the
already talking
Jets.
about cutting that man.
Yeah, he go to the Jets. Yeah, that's a guaranteed spot. He could start at
Yeah,
Jet
whoever,
but
be
I mean,
whatever,
easy.
whatever.
Jet be
I feel like
easy.
whatever
it
team
wouldn't
who
be
got
a
the most cap
bad look
space,
for him. It wouldn't be a
the,
bad look for him to go to the Jets. In
the
all
Like I
most
said,
honesty, I
team,
really would.
Kansas City would be perfect for him.
or he go to
Perfect.
so.
well, not, or
How is that
Nashville.
when they got? How is that when they got Pacheco on the other running back there?
Pacheco
So,
I
can't
think he'd
stay
be better
healthy,
than
and Kareem Hunt
Pacheco.
getting older.
And I think he'd be better than Pacheco though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but Pacheco,
uh, but
Pacheco,
then
Pacheco's a crash out dumb like Devontae Freeman was.
taking all
He's
them
small.
hits.
He's small, but he's finna try to
Can't stay
run
healthy.
everything over. Yeah, he
No,
a
but
yeah,
crash
no,
out dumb.
Pacheco be want to get extra contact when he be running people. He get lower. Like that's the same thing. Devontae cat getting them concussions because he want to go lower with the
but at the
defender. Like
same
you got to
Take
stop that.
at the same time, as long as Andy Reid, that Pacheco gonna be there, so you
Mm.
can count that. That's a dub.
I mean,
Um, if he go to the Jets, that's a strong possibility if they could get Brees Hall, but that's one team. 32 teams, what's his market like?
He could he could mess around and go to Minnesota if they cut Aaron Jones.
oh yeah, they could
Two
cut Aaron
two?
Jones easily. Yeah, he could go. He could go to Minnesota.
What's Aaron Jones' contract? Because he just resigned there.
He only signed a what? It was a 1 year or 2 year contract. So
I
this might
think
be his
like
last
cause
season.
like he done been out there. He done been out there.
Yeah, two
Matter of
years
fact,
already.
I
Two
want to say
years.
It
his
was
first
two.
year was out
Yeah,
there was Kirk Cousins
2024.
last year.
Yes,
So yeah,
last year was yeah.
he might mess around and be a free agent this year.
Yeah, he getting cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, he out of there.
So I'm just speaking as far as right now. So you just named two teams out of 32 teams. The
Jets,
market,
Minnesota.
and so the market is very limited. He could go to the Commanders with the
He
Eckler
could.
with the Eckler
All
situation.
it takes is one team. That's all he
Yeah,
need.
Yeah, but it's one team, but it's gonna be a
He
plenty
could
of.
go to the Commanders,
But the market is gonna
and
be with the
he would
running
look
back.
good with the Commanders.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
gonna be plenty of teams he can go to and start as a running back because he better than half
uh,
these backs that's already on these teams.
understandable. That's understandable. But
He could go to Arizona.
like I say, the way the running back
Arizona, Kansas
and the
City,
reason
Jets.
the reason why I'm saying that because if you look at the running back and the way they treating the running back at hand, they getting cheaper and cheaper. Even though you may get Bijan to reset the market, you may get Jameer Gibbs to reset the market and everything, and our old boy from the Colts to reset the market. That's
Jonathan
just
Taylor.
yeah, that's just three running backs. So and they still treating the running back position as a cheap position that could always be replaced. So again, what's the market like for him?
Nah, I think they're gonna
He
reset
got
that
he
running
got he
back.
got at least three options to choose from, and I think that's enough. That's what I'm saying. He'll
And
choose
I
one.
say it's three options, but it's gonna be running backs cut. And for the simple fact it is, they may go with the groundwork with the other running backs before they go with him.
I
Man,
don't think so.
I'm just saying.
if I'm
I'm
the
not saying.
Falcons,
I'm not.
I'm keeping Tyler.
I'm not wishing that upon him. But I'm just looking at the totality of the situation because this may be another deep running back class coming out this year as well.
Man, I'm
So,
keeping Tyler. He
The
deserves
running
it.
back
so,
class this
so
week is weak. The running back this class this year is weak.
Exactly. And then Tyler J he played linebacker in college and he played
It's
running
a,
back. And he was a walk off
it's a
when
bunch
by
of
BYU.
small running backs coming
Mm.
out. If you want like
they,
5'8" running backs, and go
yeah,
for it.
and they can catch the ball and everything like that, and that's what they're
But
looking for in a running back right
that
these
that
days.
They
that's
already
what
talking
they
about the
looking
That,
running
for.
back class of how weak it is. So
and that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the running back that can catch and run. So with that
I
like
being said, in hand,
Tyler
Algiers is
Algier
limited.
can.
He's
Tyler Algier
limited.
can do both,
He,
bro.
he's li-
Yeah, he
he's
can. He can.
he's limited. He's
He
limited
is
in
not
that.
limited, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
like
yeah,
I,
like
I,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
be
look.
honest
yeah,
with you.
I'm
No,
yeah,
I'm
I
I'm not
disagree with you though.
I'm not
yeah.
sending
Because
Tyler
when we
Algier
had
off
Arthur
the field
Smith,
for receiving though.
Tyler J was running our
But
I'm
route.
like
saying,
10 and in, I'm cool with it.
yeah, and I'm saying when I'm saying that he's limited, look at how they use Tyler Algier this past year.
That's an offense
That's not
coordinator
that's
fault.
and that's not enough film work for him to say, "Hey, I got the he can catch out the backfield on
Bro, they just
how
seen
they
enough
did
film
him."
since he's been here since year one to know what that man can do. There's enough
If I
tape
was
out on
Exactly.
him.
if I was Tyler, I tell you exactly where I would go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would go to Arizona.
Saying Tyler is limited is crazy.
I would
Saying
go to
limited
I would go to
as
That's
far as
Arizona.
crazy work.
film. I said with his
They cut
film,
James
bro. I'm
Conner.
not saying now is
Oh,
his skill. I'm not saying as far as his skill, bro. I'm saying as
So
far
no, I'm
as
saying
his
so you don't
film
think he got
work.
enough? You don't think he got enough film to show that what he can do?
I'm not saying as far as a runner, that he got plenty of field work. Far as a person that's catching out the backfield, yeah,
Man, he could do all that. He could pass, block. He
yeah,
could catch the
yeah,
ball in the
yeah.
backfield. He could
And
miss
oh,
I'm not,
tackles,
let,
and, I, and I'm
and then
not,
he could
and the
run
let's
crazy
through.
see
part,
how many
and, and,
receptions he got.
and
Huh?
it's not that it's not. I'm not saying that's his fault.
Oh no, it's
That's,
not. It's just the way he being used in Atlanta. That's
yeah,
all.
no, yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's limited because they have the NFL has a prototypical on what type of running backs that they want, and
Yeah,
today
they want to do fantasy football.
All
and
right,
they want and it goes today.
Algier had 54 catches for 446 yards and two touchdowns.
Uh,
That's more than
And
enough to see what he can do.
in
Just
his
catching.
entire career.
that's his entire career. That's not what it do because I'm getting that in the season with Bijan.
Yeah, but
But
they're
I'm,
not gonna give him that while you got Bijan though.
exactly.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying, and that's not enough film work for that, bro.
Oh
But
my gosh.
when Tyler J first got here, he broke Jamal Anderson record in rushing. This man had one. I think he had 1,000.
And I agree.
All right.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying
I
for
agree
my
with
point
that.
of view,
I agree with that,
this
Will.
office coordinator do not know how to use Tyler J. If
And
we had a
and
I
competent
agree.
office coordinator,
I agree with
they would have
that as
split them
well.
carries. They would have split them carries.
in comparison, Bijan has 195 receptions for his career, and that's in 3 years.
That's in
But
3 years.
I say
Of
talking about
course.
running.
That
Of
dog.
course, they made him the number one back and put everything on him. Of course.
But what I'm saying is if we do let go of Tyler J, we don't know if somebody gonna step up and play a nasty role. How Tyler just it's hard to find backup running backs in this league. It's not
No, it's
easy
not.
like that.
And
No,
no,
it's
it's
not.
not.
Oh,
No,
No,
okay,
it's
it's
not.
not. No, it's
No, it's
not. That's a
not. No,
dub.
it's
That's a
not.
dub.
You
That's a
can
dub.
find a running back. You may not find an elite running back, but you can find a serviceable running back. That's
Yeah,
cap.
it's a running back coming out. I think it's Notre Dame. It's a power back. It's built up just
Oh,
like Tyler. We can
he going
draft
for
later.
he going the first or second round. He not landing to
You
us.
talking
I'm just
about
going to tell you
Jeremiah
that.
Love? You talking about
Yeah,
Love?
Jeremiah Love is a first round pick. They even saying he
To
might
be
go
honest,
to like
I
a
don't
weak
think that's
team.
I don't know if that's the team I'm talking about. I gotta look at the tape again. I got to save. I can't remember which team he's with, but
to be
They,
He
honest
I
they,
ain't
with
talking about.
Notre Dame.
they,
Notre Dame.
that's who probably fucking around and go to Kansas City.
Is it the one that's 235? Oh no,
yeah,
225.
Yeah. Yeah,
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 he cut
he
up
probably like
this year.
220.
Yeah,
yeah,
he cut up this year.
yeah.
He cut
That's
up
a
It's a
a
he.
little
big
year
back.
That's
All
the
big.
I
first.
know.
That's
Yeah,
the
he's a
first and
big back.
second round pick.
But they got
He
they
ain't going to no
they
third
got him.
round.
They got him ranked to one of the backs I see is a big back. They got him ranked to go. He's a top 10 back, but they ain't saying that he's going in no first or second round though. That's why I say I might be thinking about another guy that's coming out. I have to go back and look at the tape though.
No, Jeremiah Love is 214.
So that's not him then. That's not the one I'm talking
Six
about. The
foot.
one I'm talking about is like 230, and he's like I think 6'1", 6'2". He's just like he's built up just like Tyler Algier. Kind of runs like him too. And I'm saying we
Mm,
probably could get him later if we trade back to replace Tyler, because Tyler's
yeah,
probably gonna be gone
yeah.
if we do. I'm
But
saying
Nah, I'm keeping Tyler on 2 year contract.
I'm with you, but I just don't think they're gonna resign him,
You
bro. I
you
just
never
don't see it.
know. You never know who the
I would
GM.
How I
love it.
see
I
it.
You
would
never
love to
know.
keep him. I'm with you. I would love to keep him, but
We don't know who gonna stay. Like I said, this gonna be a toughest free agency. Who we gonna keep?
nah, not really. It really not. It's not.
oh, a
It's
lot of people
not.
finna get cut.
A
Like,
lot
Because
of people
Well,
finna get cut.
I'm gonna be honest. The
trust
only person
me.
really safe on offense is, to me, in my opinion, Bijan Robinson, Tyler Algier, Drake London,
they are
and Kyle
all of them
Pitts.
are under contract outside of Tyler Algier.
Tyler, I
Yeah.
don't know.
And
Oh
Kyle
yeah.
Pitt.
Oh,
And
oh
Kyle
yeah.
Pitt.
If I
We
got a
definitely
chance to go start somewhere else, I'm leaving this team. I'm not coming back for no backup. And I
oh
know
yeah.
I deserve to be a
Like
starter.
that's why I said like Kyle Pitts is coming back
Yeah.
Yeah.
because he's putting up numbers. He's doing what he's supposed to do
Yeah, I
within the
think Cal's
scope
done
of the
enough
offense.
at this
He's
point
he's coming back.
to stay
So
now. At this
yeah,
point,
so I mean not B John Algier, he's the odd man out because I'm not gonna sit there and pay you. I'm unless you take a team friendly contract, which would be dumb as shit because this is your first contract, your first
Yeah.
extension. This is
right?
your
See what
first
they should
time
have
for
did.
big boy money. Because you got to
What
think
they
about
should
it.
have did was trade Tyler earlier in the season
He
when
was
the
drafted
trade
and
deadline was
no,
going. That's what they should have did and got something
no,
for
because
him for this year coming up.
at the same time you had a young quarterback, so I can't trade Tyler. I can't
I'm
trade
just saying,
Tyler
like
because
to build for the
I need to lean on
future
my running game.
and have more draft picks because we only have 5. That's what I'm saying. And we would have had that draft pick. Just
All
saying,
right. Let's be
because
honest.
you
Let's
ain't
be
really
honest.
using Tyler anyway this year. Not really.
All right. Let's be honest about things, right? All right. We have 5 draft picks. All right. Cool. What
Really,
holes do
3.
you really need to fill?
Quarterback,
Defensive tackle,
quarterback
linebacker,
number 2,
You
offensive
not shouldn't have said
tackle.
quarterback, man. Stop it. You're not drafting a quarterback. So the
We
minute you
quarterback.
take
but
that
No, I
out,
said cornerback number 2. That's what I
oh,
said.
okay,
cornerback.
cornerback,
Yeah.
or a defensive tackle or a nose tackle. A left tackle because Jake Matthews getting longer than two, so we're gonna have to replace him. And if beyond in free agency, we need to get us a competition in center.
Jake Matthew ain't that.
He got
He's
this is
not.
last year on his contract. He ain't signed like a big contract.
You
He,
said Jake Matthew getting longer than two,
I know. I'm saying he
and
getting longer than two.
he
Like he
just got
getting
to
up
be
at
structured.
age.
This year,
Jake Matthew and Caleb McGarry, their contract run out at the same time.
yeah,
Mm.
I'm finna say we won't have to worry about Jake Matthews right now because we ain't got that many picks, so we can wait on Jake because he's still gonna be here for a minute. So we ain't got to worry about Jake
All
right
right,
now.
we're not worried about Jake. So all right,
We can do that in the
let's
future.
be honest about what is this team? Because the team don't
We
really
we
need much.
we
Don't
need
need
They
doubt.
much,
We
but
need
really
doubt
need.
though.
a
We
cornerback
need
number
doubt.
2, another true nose tackle to rotate with Brendan Doyles, and
A
we
linebacker,
need
another
another linebacker.
linebacker.
Those are the 3
Yes,
things I see.
And
yes.
hallelujah to Brandon Doyle is
And we need
invading
another
that
receiver
tear.
too. We do need another receiver too.
Mm.
Need
Yeah.
that
See,
also.
all right. Now that we just sat there and put that in perspective, right? All right, you got 5 draft picks. Why not just pick the best one that's available where you at?
We got
That's why I
3
said.
draft
Like,
picks.
that's why I said. Yeah, really three.
That's why me personally I don't think we're gonna trade back. I think we're
But
just
I
gonna
think
pick.
we should.
I think we're
We
gonna
should,
pick where we picking at.
but
I
I
think we
feel
should
like
trade back though to get more picks. I really do.
yeah, because you got to think about it. Around the mid round picks, that's where
Got
the
a couple
diamonds in
more
the rough
picks.
be at.
We can,
Like the
for like
third
far as depth
round,
wise,
fourth, and second.
Huh?
That's where the diamond in the rough at.
if we want to get like
Man.
some more linemen or something, like another right tackle to back up. You know what I mean? Like just in case. So one of these
Well,
scenarios happen again, we'll have
No,
some depth.
you're not gonna do that because you gotta think about it. Wilkins is just paid the entire season for you at right tackle.
he's swinging.
Yeah,
Right, but
he's
what I'm
gonna be
saying
there.
is,
But you
if you
get all
trade
right. So
back and get more
so you got
depth, then
McGarry, and Norton. Both of them are coming back. So that's your starting
I know
right
that.
tackle and his backup. And you got Wilkerson. So and you got Hinton, and you still got Javon Gwynn. So nine times out of ten, I don't see us sitting there drafting a offensive lineman. I don't see that happening.
Why? I mean, you need a
No, you don't
backup
have.
center.
King gotta let a supporter say who you letting go for more picks. You ain't gotta let nobody go. You just trade back and let whoever want to trade up with you get those picks. And you trade back to get more picks to help your team out. You ain't gotta let nobody go.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't see us trading back, man. I don't.
Yeah,
Because when
We
you
probably
look at the
won't because
team,
we Falcons, but we should.
no, like
Yeah.
Say that.
when you look at the team and you look at the roster and stuff, like we're not that far away.
But we
We
still
really
need.
aren't that
But
far
Winston,
away.
we
We
still
just need
need depth.
certain things. And to
and
be
see,
honest,
so
for
go ahead, go
one,
ahead,
all right. So
man.
we sit and talk about cornerback two. All right. Well, Jacoby didn't look bad. C.J. Henderson, he's a former first round draft pick. Both of them
Yeah,
look decent. C.J.
yeah.
Henderson has
We still need
a
another
game
corner.
ceiling interception. So it's
But
very
we
possible that
yeah
C.J.
we still
Henderson
need
may be your starting number two next year, or
yeah, but we
Jacoby.
still need another number two corner though. I mean that's
Yeah.
for
Well,
sure.
we need
I
somebody
don't.
marry. We need somebody to marry AJ Terrell. Put it like that.
No,
Do
you
not go.
don't. No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
The
AJ
chances
Terrell
of
is
you
doing his
getting
thing on
the
that side.
chance
We just
of you
need
getting
somebody to go over
two
there to cover.
lockdown corners, the chance of you getting two lockdown corner is very low. Like
I mean,
Very
let's be
low.
honest.
I mean, but think about it. When we had Jeff, when we had
Hold
Jeff
on.
Okuda,
Be honest with yourself. How many times in the league do you actually see two lockdown corners on the same team?
you
It
probably
don't
might
really
see.
happen like that.
You might
It's
see
rare. It's
two.
rare.
You might it's very rare, but you might see like two teams having two locked up corners. Like prime example,
Who? Name one.
the Broncos when he had what it is to lead
Texas
what
got
he
good
I'm
corners
not
too.
from the Broncos when he had that Tatum that two head
Yeah.
corner
How
Tatum.
long ago was that?
That was what 10 years ago. So that's
Okay.
when he won that Super Bowl. I'm just
Okay.
saying. And
Yeah.
you got
So
Seattle
like I said,
Seahawks.
the probability of you actually getting two lockdown corner and not Brown, yeah, Brandon Browner. He won a goddamn lockdown corner.
And like I
I
say, he
mean,
ain't really got to be
He
locked
was just
down. Just be
solid.
he was
He
decent
got to
though.
be
just be a good
service.
He
solid.
was decent.
He has to be
Just be a good
service.
solid.
Right.
Just be a good solid corner. That's all we need. We don't need
All
a
right.
lockdown.
So
So as you've seen, Mike Hughes was a solid corner. He just ain't
He
got the
gets
tight
hurt.
end
He
speed.
gets too hurt too much for me.
Yeah.
Mike Hughes can't stay healthy.
That because he be sticking his nose in run support. Oh, he'll slap you. He'll smack you quick. AJ too. AJ will pop you quick. But all right. So look at Jacoby. Look at CJ Henderson. Right? They're not that bad. I can get through with that. I can get through with that because my front three, my front four or five look decent. I
So
can
so
I got,
get through with that.
I got you, but we need another corner, dog. We need another corner.
and we probably need
I
depth at
get
nickel.
that.
oh,
What I'm sitting there saying is this. I don't think even though us as fans think that we need a CB2, I don't think that's as high on their list of priority.
I mean, but you got.
To be
But I
honest,
mean, you got to think about it.
I think that
So
no
y'all, so y'all
that second
honestly don't
round
think
pick.
we need a corner number two?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because we missed two
Did you not
drafts in a
understand what I
row of
said?
missing a
I
cornerback.
said us as fans think that. I don't
No, that's
think
what
they
I'm asking.
listen
I'm
at.
asking y'all.
I don't
That's what
think
I'm
they
asking.
listen at that it's high. I think another wide receiver. That's who's going to be picked in the second round.
Oh no,
I
I
think it's
agree
going
yeah.
to
there.
be
That's why I
another wide
said
receiver.
receiver number two for sure.
All right. So then,
But
so
I
now
think
you
we
done
can
went to
get
the
a
third or
corner.
fourth round. What
No,
like
but let's
what
listen to what
starting
I'm
corner
saying.
you really gonna get there?
I think we can get a corner uh with the second round pick, and then like I said, but if we trade back, I think we can get a corner, a starting second corner, and still get a receiver with our next pick.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
see the
If we
thing
do
is,
this right, because the receiver is gonna be deep in this draft.
Yeah.
yeah. See the thing is though, within that situation, is Kobe Bryant keep developing the way he's developing because he's been developing every game. Bryant keeps developing, and overall, you already have your CB2 on the roster. and with C.J.
Exactly.
Henderson, with C.J. Henderson. So that negates it. If they do
Yeah, I'm
anything with
liking what I'm seeing.
if they do anything in the secondary, it really depends on how Billy Bowman bounces back. Because
Right.
he told his
Because
Achilles.
Diaz gonna come back.
Yeah, yeah,
Diaz
and if
gonna come back.
we
Yeah.
probably have to go in on the draft to get us a nickel cornerback too.
No,
Yeah,
No,
you're
I'm
no,
liking.
no,
not.
no,
No, you're not.
no,
I'm
No,
We
just
you're
don't
saying
not.
need
for
no
No, you're
nickel.
backup.
not.
I'm
No,
no,
you're
I'm just saying
not.
for
No,
backup
no, we,
depth.
we don't need a
If
nickel because you got
Why
Alfred
not?
this
coming back and you got
this
Billy Bowman. You
regime
good?
stays the same, D Alfred is coming back.
You
Yeah, you
don't
good
know
on
that
that.
now. You don't know that. Any
Ain't
team
no,
else
I
could
don't
pay
know
them.
that.
They could
Look,
pay the
all right,
Alfred.
hold on. Look at D Alfred NFL career. His first year here,
He's
he
coming back.
he was the dog. The second year, Jimmy Lake year, he looked like shit because Jimmy was sitting there playing him out of position. Then you get
Let's
a
see that now.
competent. Then you get a competent defensive
Coordinator.
coordinator. He looked like a damn Pro Bowler.
And look what he did
He's
this
And
year.
coming
He really
back.
stepped up.
he did pretty good this year, even though I was mad as hell when they signed
Yeah.
him back. But I can
Now
take him
he
for
I
another
ain't
year.
afraid. He stepped
I
up
can
when
take him
Billy
for
Bowman got
another
hurt.
year.
He
When
didn't
his name
step
No,
up.
got
He
called
just he
upon,
just
no,
he
he
just
yeah, it
back in
was
stepped
his
just
up
Tampa.
position.
because he
I
already
seen it.
was doing it. He
Yeah,
was
he
I,
doing
I,
it
playing
his
back in his
first year.
position. That's why he looked like he stepped up because he's back in his normal position
Yeah,
like
he
he
was doing
supposed
it
to.
his
Position.
first year.
And that's why he did what he's supposed to do. So that's why I say he's coming back, and then you
He's
got Billy
coming
Bowman
back.
coming back, which is gonna have that starting slack. So we ain't got to worry about that. We got depth there,
Well,
but
no,
we
because
need
see,
another
like
cornerback too.
Billy's not gonna be
Uh,
ready till like halfway through the season.
probably
yeah.
you say he could be. You say Billy Bowman probably be up back until October,
No,
like
it'll
late
probably be later
September.
than
Uh,
that.
it
If
probably
they
be
even
November,
fucking activate
December.
his ass next year.
Damn,
Yeah,
Cause you gotta
November,
think about it.
December.
Like he actually tore his Achilles.
Kelly. Yeah,
Like
that's it.
this ain't like a Kirk Cousins situation. Kirk Cousins was able to come back because you was a statue in the first place.
Yeah,
You won't sit there running around and shit.
yeah. I think it take like 11 to 12 months for Achilles to
Hell
fully
no,
heal.
Achilles take anywhere from 12 to 18 months.
And Achilles, yeah,
Ooh, is
Achilles.
that what I said? Yeah,
Yeah,
11 to close to 12 months, almost close
No,
to a
no,
year.
12 to 18.
Mm.
yeah.
So that's
For
But
a
for
year
Achilles
and
to
almost close
actually
to a
fully
year, eight
heal is
months,
closer
like
to
two.
18 months.
And
Yeah,
like you
almost close
That
said,
to two
James,
years.
that's why
I
last
like,
year at the beginning of the season you saw Kirk Cousins in the pistol.
and like you
Mm.
That's
said,
why he was
James,
in the
I
pistol.
agree with what you were saying about Kobe Bryant developing. I'm loving what I'm seeing from him. He's coming along well, and then like I say, and like Winston said, C.J. Henderson, you still got both of them great, but I'm still think we need another no a cornerback too though. Still,
Yeah,
let's say,
you
hold
need
on. Let
to
me say this. Let
well,
me
go
say this.
ahead.
Let me
Go
say
ahead.
it. Let me say this. The first real test that Kobe Bryant, well, who was the first receiver he went
Mi-
up against when
Mike
he
Evans.
Mike Evans.
so, so when he went
Tampa
up
Bay.
against Mike, yeah, he went up against Mike Evans. He got the experience that he needed. Because if you look at it, it's the same way that AJ went about with it as well. Because Mike Evans used to torch AJ up all the time. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you look at that situation, you see how he bounced back from that second game. That's a tremendous growth. And so when you see that tremendous growth and you got an undrafted free agent within there, and that's developing, and he's still contributing and developing at that same time, I'm not looking for no CB2 at that point because for the simple fact it is, I'm gonna still have CJ Henderson on the back end within that situation, and I have a potential that Mike Hughes is gonna come back. So CB2 is out the question, Ted.
Hey,
All right, so let me ask you this, James.
I do you one better. Hold on, Trav. Give me 1 second.
All right.
I do you one better. If you actually know the corner position and saw what he was doing with Mike Evans, he played a good game.
For
To be
real.
honest, he played a damn good game.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
he was
in
thrown to the
he,
fire. He did his thing
he was
consistently.
he was he was in position. Mike Evans' biggest play was a contested ball, which in all actuality he took and intercepted. Mike Evans just took and ripped the ball from him. But that's tend to happen when you giving up down that 50 pounds to a receiver.
Damn them.
That just sort of happened. I'm just out muscle you. But he had intercepted the ball before Mike took and ripped the ball out of his hand.
Right.
All right.
So,
Then you had to look at the scheme. What they were sitting there doing was nothing cheap, nothing deep. So they had them sitting there playing inside leverage, and they had a safety over the top. That's why they kept running all them out routes. That's why the Bucks kept running them out route. I can't bring you across the field. because you run into a bracket. I can't send you up the field because they just gonna they're just gonna double team you up the field. So run our route. All right. Well, Kobe, all I need for you to do is rally to the ball, get him out of bounds, get him down on the field. If you can get there in time to break it up, do so. If not, all right, that's cool. We can live with it.
Okay, so
He, in
James,
all
I
actuality,
was gonna ask
he
you.
played a damn good game. But go ahead.
No, I agree. I agree there. No arguments here from that. But I was gonna ask you, James. So who are you drafting with your second, and your third, your fourth pick? Who's you drafting? If you're not going CB2 or one of
CB2
those.
is that's easy. I'm getting a receiver and a nose tackle. That's it
Okay.
for anything. Because for the simple fact it is, if I look at it and I look at
What's
the
your other
depth,
pick? What you get with your other pick?
the picks is just depth positions, wherever best available. Because if you look at the certain positions and what I need within my receiver, I need something that's opposite of Drake London. Because Darnell Mooney, that's why I ain't said nothing about the slot position. Because if you draft your number two, I could kick Darnell. If they keep him, I can kick him down to the slot. So he'll do numbers in the slot. So that's not a
Yeah,
problem. So
I think
so
Mooney gonna be gone though.
yeah, and that's why I say if they keep him.
Yeah.
And with the nose tackles, Brandon Doyle's Rook, and I think Yamada may be gone. He may be a casualty
Yeah,
too.
how you mind he gonna be gone too.
Yeah, so if within that position you need a true nose tackle to clog up the runs because I got my pass rushes at the tackle position. I just
Yep,
need me one or two big holes to clog up that milk
I agree.
in the run. So that's why I'm not really focused on the secondary portion. And with the additional pieces, what I mean is I may get me a backup center to Ryan Newsel, something like that of that nature. That if I
Okay.
draft a
I
lineman, it's
can
just
work
gonna
with
be
that.
I
Work.
could do a center because I know with my other positions, I'm good. I'm good at the left tackle. I'm good at the right at the left tackle, the left guard, the center. I'm really good at the right guard because I got my Pro Bowler, and then I'm getting my Pro Bowler right tackle back next year.
But y'all know we can also, like I say, we can use that if we don't trade back and just stay where we are. We can, if we don't go quarterback two, we can get us a number two receiver, and then with the third, we can get possibly a slot receiver. Just double up like that. If we let
But
go of Mooney,
also,
I mean,
but the thing is though, and I'm not trying to cut you off, Brody, by
oh
any
no,
means.
you good, brother.
I'm looking at free agency as well because for the simple fact I'm gonna have some money to play with. If I still sign Pitts, I get my Caden because really the two pieces that I'm really looking to sign back is Kyle Pitts and Caden Ellis. I'm gonna still have some money to play with. And I can still find me, it's gonna be some receivers in there that I could possibly get for that slot position or even at the number two position as
Now y'all see
well.
why I said if we handle the offseason like we're supposed to, the draft would be all bonus. That's what I said.
So it's going to be a bonus too because I know with my team I'm not far off. Look what I did with that young defensive line within the first year.
I agree.
I keep Nate Ollie at all means within the situation because it may be coming. One of his coaches may want to get him for another defensive coordinator position. Keep
Mhm.
him at all means, and I keep Albrecht at all means. So with that being said, I'm not like Winston say I'm not far off.
Yeah, we
I
don't
just
need
need to.
much. We don't
I
need
just need
much.
to fill this. I just need to fill these pieces within, and I just need a little more competence for my coaching. Then I'm good. Then the earlier next season, you'll see more of the games that we supposed to conquer. We conquer.
Right, I'm with you on that. Now that I can get with. I'm cool with that.
Like my draft, I probably go Burden and at the boy out of Alabama, Burden,
Bernard,
Bernard,
Bernard.
Bernard. All right, I probably get Bernard in the second if he don't go in the first.
Yeah, if it's
I
if he's
mean,
there.
yeah, I mean, ideally I would go Branch, but I don't think Branch gonna get out of the first round.
Yeah, I don't think Bernard gonna get out the first one. Yeah, I think he's gonna go around
Right,
28, something like that.
something like that, and it's possible, right? Um, then I probably would go get Washington, the nose tackle from Oregon.
Okay.
330, almost 340. Big body that can move. He legit can move. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
telling you that wide receiver from Notre Dame though, y'all, the 6'3", 225 wide receiver. I'm telling you, you go get him, put him beside Drake, man, and you handle that slot, bro. We'll be hell on wheels. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he probably going the first.
Well, they
So
got him projected to go second round though.
eh, hell,
Yeah, it depends.
if he's there, I'm going to go get him, and I'm moving Mooney to the slot.
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
and
there's
that's
no
that's
ifs, ands, buts
ideal.
about it. Yeah,
That's
because
ideal.
like I mean, we
Y'all,
still
y'all know the receiver I'm talking about, right? Notre Dame, the
Yeah,
big
I looked
dude,
yeah
him
yeah
up.
like
Yeah, I
yeah
looked him up.
Metcalf
I looked him up.
slash Julio type. Yeah, that dude's
yeah.
man, he's a
Yeah,
beast.
but I'm gonna be watching his combine though to see how he do, because I need to look at him at his combine to see them make
Okay.
it.
But that's what I want. That's the receiver I really want, man. If we can get him, put him beside Drake, fix that slot, man. Our offense, we scoring 34 points a game. Easy. Easy. And the defense already raw, so y'all already know we ain't really got to worry about them too much. Just fill a couple pieces.
Winston,
And
who you drafting?
all right, I want Branch. I doubt Branch could be there in the second. I'm not trading back into the first for nobody. I'm not doing it. We need a 2027 first round pick. All right. I want Branch, but if we can't get Branch, I'm getting Bernard. All right, cool. Then my next pick, if Washington is still there, I'm getting him. No tackle. Now to sort up everything. Everything else is just a luxury.
Yeah.
Go get a athletic linebacker for depth. You know what I'm saying? Go grab another cornerback for depth. And with the last pick, it don't really even matter. I ain't gonna lie to you. It don't really matter. Cause now you done actually filled out your team. Now you have that championship depth.
Just
Think
thought about it. I just thought
good.
about it. The boy from Wisconsin last year that went in the seventh round, he's still on the team, so he'll be around for another year. That's a line position. We forget about him.
Who?
The offensive tackle from Wisconsin, the big boy, the big white boy. Got his
Yeah,
name.
he got another year of eligibility.
Yeah. So
Right.
he'll be around. He'll be around. So that's
And that
another Dell
and
piece.
if Rodney stay and we go make it to the postseason, that probably be the pick, that first round pick in
Hmm.
2027. Now you have legitimate depth all the way across the board. Like this free agency and this draft, free agency tweaked the team. This draft bigger depth. If we pull one starter, two starters out of this draft, that's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, happy New Year's, everybody! Everybody watching, everybody that's on the
Happy
panel.
New
Happy
Year's.
New
Happy New
Year. Happy
Year's.
New Year.
Happy New
I'm
Year's
still,
for sure.
Happy
I'm
New
still in
Year's.
2025. You can't tell me Happy New Year's yet.
2026. Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, we still got 2 more hours in the show. We'll get around to you.
Huh?
Hmm.
Happy New Year's.
Yeah, man, but I'm excited to see what we do this off season, man. I just, like I said, I just want this team to get right, which I think we can. And it should be a simple fix. It shouldn't be too much. You know what I mean? And I think we'll be good. And next year, handle the business like we're supposed to, and we should be good.
Yeah. It's, yeah. I think it's going to be a sense of urgency this offseason.
Hmm.
Be honest with you, because and because the simple fact it is he going more than likely because of the Matt Ryan situation, he's going to be coming into a permanent role, and then on top of it, he's going to have his own outlook over the team, um, what's missing and everything like that. And so it's going to be a sense of urgency if they decide to keep the coaching staff, which more, yeah, I ain't going to discuss that. I don't want to jump on that bridge. But um, I just think this offseason is going to be real critical. It's going to be critical. It's going to be so much heat. It's gonna be so much
Oh
heat,
yeah,
even in the summertime when they turn on the AC. It's still gonna be hot in that building.
for sure.
So it's gonna be real critical. It's gonna be real critical because
Yeah,
next
I
year
see. Millie
schedule ain't gonna be
Mills.
easy.
I see Millie Mills said, but didn't we already try the Twin Towers thing at wide receiver? How well did that work? That's true, but Malachi Field gonna be special. Remember, y'all heard it here first. That receiver, whoever gets him, if it ain't us, he gonna be special. I'm telling
Yeah,
And
but
and plus with the Twin Towers situation, you had Arthur Smith running that show.
you.
That was
Hmm.
a no. That was a
even
no
No
beyond
go.
that,
quarterback. No
even beyond
quarterback.
that, we didn't have a quarterback.
Exactly.
That was the issue with that. Because to be
That's the
honest,
main issue.
yeah, that was issue one, two, three, and 18, and all in between. Like that was the issue. We didn't have a quarterback. Yeah,
But
Desmond
Millie
Ritter and Taylor
Mills,
Heineke.
go check out
Both
Malachi Field's tape if you ain't seen him. Go check him out.
both of them out there sitting there playing like high trash. And to be honest, Taylor Heineke was better. We had Marcus Mariota. Mariota. I put it to you like that: if we were gonna go through the doldrums of having bad quarterback play, we should have stayed with Mariota. He was the most
Yeah.
consistent out of the three.
Yeah. You're
He was
right.
the most consistent out of the three.
He'll keep you in the game all the way to the end, and then he just gonna do a dickhead play at the end and cost you the game. That's pretty much what he
Yeah,
did.
either he's gonna do that, or either he's gonna do that, or he's gonna bust off a long run
Yeah, he gonna
to
give you a
get you in
chance to
field
win
goal
at least
position.
though.
It's
He
one
will
of the
give you a
two.
chance.
Yeah, like Mariota. If we had kept Mariota, excuse me, and let him rock for 2 years, imagine how further along this team would have been.
Yeah.
Look at all the draft picks that we said and wasted. What I ain't gonna sit there and say wasted, but look at all the draft picks that we made to sit there and try to hide quarterback play.
Milk punk.
There, like there are three positions. Well, there's four. There's four positions that you can't hide. That's quarterback, blindside protector, edge rush, and a corner. You can't hide them. I don't give a damn how you scheme it up. You cannot hide those four. We seen this. If you ain't got a quarterback, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. That's a dub. You're not gonna win. You ain't got a blindside protector. Look how we look at beginning of the season. But we said they had Charlie Warner married to Wilkinson Hill. And then we said to try to expand the offense and to actually get into a flow of an offense, Pennis get hurt the first time.
Yep.
All right. A corner. I don't give a damn. Like it what pass rushing. If you don't have a pass rush, hell, we Falcon fan. We ain't
Yeah.
had a
Daniel
pass rush for
Jones.
down there 10 years.
Mm-hmm. So
We
Jeff Ulbrich to
how
come
bad
in
it is.
and do what he did, I gotta get that man his
All the
flowers now.
all the
Man,
flowers.
boy,
All the
man,
flowers.
no, no, you could go half and half with the flowers because you got to
Him
get
and
all of
Nate
his,
Allen.
you got to get all of his flowers on that as well, because for the simple fact it is what he did with the team and put them second in the league, he contributed to that as much as Jeff Aubrey did. Aubrey is a linebacker guy. Ollie is a defensive lineman guy.
Well, I mean, Ali too. Yeah, you know what I'm saying from the Texans. Yeah, I'm with you on
No,
that.
no. I give all of his flowers because the way he had Doyless perform and Zach Harrison. People forget about what Zach was doing early in the year before he got hurt.
He
Matter of fact,
does. Ali's
he
the man.
coming
He
back.
does that everywhere he
He
goes.
coming
He
back.
does
Oh
that.
my God. I just thought about this shit. Zach Harrison coming back. Doyless is
And we
be back
and we
this
still
year.
don't know what we got with Braylon Trice yet. Still,
And you still don't know what you got with Trey. Root getting quality snaps and stuff and looking good. So that's probably your down three right there. It probably be Dorless, Harrison, and Root.
Hmm.
All right.
But you got the depth now with Khalid Kareem and my boy London. Oh Lord, y'all forget about
I
them
like
two.
Yeah, you
Lakel
got
Wonder. Yeah,
Lakel
I like
Wonder
Lakel.
and
I like Kareem too. I like him
and
too.
Katavius Street.
Yeah, that
People
too.
forget about Street. Street be balling. He don't
Yeah,
get a whole bunch of snaps, but when he's in there,
Only might be
he
out of
just
the
man. Onyemata gone, Abiketi gone, uh, Troy Anderson gone.
it's gonna be a lot of
Bertrand,
cuts, man.
Bertrand probably stick around for special team. Hell, Josh Wood. Hell, we still got Josh Wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Josh Wood
Nah.
was smacking shit in the preseason.
Yeah, we got a lot of pieces, man, for sure.
Yeah, like
Hey,
that's why I said
well,
like this team ain't as far or as bad as people said to try to make them out to be. It's not. It was just
We got hella talent. We just can't
we got
win
talent
games
everywhere.
consistently. That's the
We
thing.
got we got talent everywhere. But like I was saying before the season started, you're not gonna see that offense until Norton come back or McGarry come back. And now you seeing that offense. Now extrapolate this offense that you're seeing now over the entire season. We would have probably already had like 10, 11 wins.
Oh yeah, for
The,
sure.
the division race would have been over a long time ago.
Shit, all we gotta do is win 9 games. Would have won the division with that, probably.
Yeah, we would have won the division if we won 8. If we had beat Carolina one of those games, we would have already won the division. We would have already locked it up.
There
Tampa
you
Bay and
go.
Carolina game wouldn't have mattered for shit.
But getting swept by Carolina, that cost us.
Yeah, that cost us.
That cost us right there. Not
And
to
the only
mention,
way the only way we could have made it up was win the Jet game and win the Miami game.
I'm finna
If
say,
we,
yeah, not to mention
yeah,
them 2 games.
if we had won those two, we still would have lost the division. They still wouldn't be playing for that this week.
Yep.
But we're there.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the biggest enigma though with us. Like, how in the world do we lose to the Jets in Miami, but then beat Bills and Rams? Shit don't make sense.
Oh, I can tell you exactly why.
It's
We ran
ridiculous.
the ball. We ran the
they ran
ball.
the ball.
Same shit.
Absolutely.
Same shit we did with Minnesota. We beat Minnesota. We ran the ball. Just run the ball.
Mm.
Ain't hard.
And,
You you
and hold
you
on.
you 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 have a run blocking backup practice squad guard playing right tackle. He's not good at pass protection, but he can run block because he's big as shit. Motherfucker like
Yeah.
Elijah Wilkins is like 330. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, he's
Get
Six
on
huge.
six.
get on your horse and run behind him. And all I ask about is all you gotta do. Get on your horse and run behind him. Him and
Yeah.
Lindstrom. Let him clear out the way. B John, do what you do. Here's the ball. Go be
Parlay.
spectacular.
Go parlay with
Shit.
it. Go parlay with it. Yeah.
Silk, you back? Happy New Year's, brother.
Mm, Avenue, yeah, man. Had to get with this girl, man, because I told her before I need my New Year's kiss.
Come on
She
now.
gonna come. She gonna come on with half naked. I was like, why you gonna send me a screenshot? You could have came over here half naked.
You know, like half naked.
Half
That
naked.
wasn't no New Year's
On
kiss. That should have been
on
the
the sports show.
Christmas present.
Okay.
That's right.
But I'm gonna get her this weekend, so I ain't worried about it.
You talking about this
Understandable.
weekend?
Understandable.
Huh?
You said
So
you talking about this
understandable.
weekend. If she's sitting there wearing that same outfit from the day to this weekend,
Yeah.
you got bigger problems than the kid.
So fellas.
No.
So what's the critical things y'all gonna be looking for in the off season? What you gonna be looking for in the off season?
I'm looking for a new culture and leadership. I'm looking for something that we haven't seen in a while. Like, dang, this is our team. Wow, I didn't think we can be like this. That's what I'm looking for. I
Cause
don't
you
get tired
might
of the same old thing.
you probably gonna be looking at the same old thing for another year. We don't know how it's
Unfortunately.
leaning and what the
I can't
reports are
say
coming
that.
out right now. What the reports are coming out right now, especially the reports that came out today, you might be looking at that for another year, bro.
Unless
I
we
This
don't
lose
ain't
to the
thing.
Saints.
know.
Now, if we lose to the Saints, it's a wrap. They out of here.
I don't know report you been hearing, but
I don't even must think that's even if they lose to the Saints, I don't think Arthur will still make that move.
I think
but
he'll
Man,
make
you
a
I
move
don't
going
know.
we're going we're
six.
going down the rabbit hole. I don't want to go down this rabbit hole.
Well, it is.
Man,
I don't know
we
what
been through this the
report
last
you
three
hearing, but
weeks.
the report I was hearing is like it's not good for the coaches there. So I
No,
don't
Miss Johnsina Anderson, a reputable person. In so many words, she said today that it's lean like Raheem may come back.
Yeah, but I also heard
know.
that he has to win out though.
Yes.
I read that too, but at the same time, I seen
Because
Arthur
they
Smith
said
do
if he lose one of these two games, he's out of here.
Nah, man.
man. I
Like,
seen Arthur Blank do a dance the other night. I don't know how
you,
true that is if he
yeah,
have to win out.
you
I
I
He
seen
already
Arthur
happy just
Blank
to
do a
get a
dance,
win at this point. He dancing because he happy to get a win at
Already
this
did
point.
what he needed to do.
and he have to get a
Ron already
win. He see the
done what
team
he
is on the
needed to do. Cause
three
in
game
all
winning streak, so he
actuality,
see the potential right there. So
you
with
just
that
but
being
like
you
this,
just
said,
beat the you just beat the number one offense.
even though what I'm saying, they saying like, he have to win now. I don't think that's the case, really.
why would
No,
you base
Shit.
the team on the last two games when the last two seasons sucks?
hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, the team sucked for the last eight
Yeah, we can
seasons.
hear
What
you.
you mean?
All right,
But
Who's that?
but he wasn't here then. We talking about the last 2 years. Why would you base it on the last
Uh,
two games? That's stupid. It's like, okay, I'm defining your
still,
coach.
I didn't say he based it on the last two games because for the simple fact it is, I just said they on the 3 game winning streak. So how am I basing it on the last two games?
hey, so let me ask you this question. All right,
What?
I'll be back. I gotta
Eh,
come back out and come back in.
all right,
All right.
all right. If you building a team right, how long does it take you to actually build a team? How long does it usually take for teams to build a team?
Well, it depends on the person because some people can build a team quick and some people can take it 100 years. It depends on who you are.
That's
I
true.
just like when I build my boys around me when I do my shows, I know who to get and what to get. I know I get my show done. Some shows take longer than others. I gotta find a special person. But
And
if
look at Aaron Glenn over at the Jets. Now they saying that his job ain't safe after 1 year. Even though they made all them trades to get what 2 first round picks or whatever. Now
Yeah,
he
that
ain't safe.
It
that
shouldn't be safe with
that's
his dumb
that's
ass.
why his job ain't safe.
but
That's
look,
just crazy.
Cause
I think,
I
Like
gave you all this,
he
I gave you all this cachet.
that's what I'm
but
saying. Like they help he helped get them trades and stuff, and then they're gonna get rid of that man and bring another coach in to play with his picks that he got. That's messed up if that
That
happens.
what how they just
Uh,
did that shit in New England.
but look,
Yeah, I know. Well, you
They
know,
just did
Gerard
that shit
Mayo
in New
never he
England.
never Mayo never had a chance in New England, so I don't
but,
even know.
but, but check it out.
He never
Check
had a
it-
shot.
Aaron Glenn ain't really had a chance, but to be honest, I think Aaron Glenn gonna come back though. In
But
all
Yeah,
look,
but
actuality,
the
remember
I
word,
think
they
he's gonna come
announced that
back.
early in the year. They say he's gonna come back and his job was safe. Now they saying after that last loss, how they got embarrassed. They was 34-6 or something like that to what Tennessee or somebody, whoever just beat them last. They said now his job is not safe. I was like, damn.
but like this,
I think he'll be
Arthur
back.
Blank is tired of losing, and this team was supposed to be a win now team when Raheem got here, and he don't
Exactly.
see it as a win now because that's how Raheem got the job. He told him, "I can get the team running right now." Yeah, running
Uh,
Yeah,
into the ground.
he was supposed to
it,
put us over the top. He was supposed to.
yeah, but at the same time, you gotta look at the team that you had. Come on now,
Wait a minute now.
you gotta look at the
No,
team
no, no,
that you
no.
came into.
That's an excuse.
No
That's an
sir,
excuse. That's an excuse. Because
no,
like this,
that's not
like
an
this.
excuse. Look at the
No,
team that you
if I
had.
tell you I'm
Because
gonna help your team win
from
now,
one, when
it's my
you had
job
all
to
those
get your
draft
team
picks
there.
and you went defensive, your
That's your fault.
that draft last year, we went defensive, right? All right. Which one of those players got on the field?
That's his
Actually,
fault.
we're getting actual meaningful time on the field. None
Look,
of them.
the
None
defense
of
sucks
them.
because of him.
Because you know who was sitting there holding up the time? Grady Jarrett.
But no, and
Grady
that's
was
still his
holding.
fault. and that's still his fault.
How
All you talking about is his
I'm
fault.
look, sometimes people have to sit and develop. That just
But
happens.
why did
It
the
happens.
defense
That's
suck?
life.
The defense
That's
suck, and
life.
he had a suck as defense coordinator. His fault.
Case in
So,
point, I'm not negating that. 'Cause Jimmy Lake was trash.
but
Beyond
look,
trash.
when
He
he
was
told Arthur
beyond
Blank,
trash.
when he told Arthur Blank, I know you want to hear this is a win now team. I'm gonna make sure it's a win now team. And he failed 2 years in a row. He didn't
He
sit his
didn't
ass
say
down in the
that.
corner.
How do you know for a fact that he said that? Outside of him sitting there saying, "Well, if we had better quarterback play, I wouldn't be here." Outside of that, how do you know he said and said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna win right now"? Come on,
Wait a
man.
minute.
Like
Everybody
every
knew
coach when
that.
they go into an interview, hey, here's the problem. Here's what I'm seeing is the issue. This is what I would do to fix said issue, and this is probably the timeline it's gonna take for it
So
to
you
happen.
think you never heard nobody
That's
say
why
that
coaches be
they did.
getting X amount of years on a contract.
So in the last 2 years, you never heard that nobody in the
Oh,
Falcons game said
God
there's a
damn it,
win now team.
James, man, you keep messing up my audio.
And
But
that string y'all messing up y'all audio. Don't put that on me.
so
Tell
let
him,
me ask y'all a
James. So
question.
that ain't you.
Let me ask y'all a question. These last 2 years, you never heard nothing about the Falcons saying this team was a win now team.
Yes, I've heard that.
Still, we
Absolutely.
with you, man. Nobody want Raheem back. We just saying
No,
he
you
like
you heard fans sit there say that this was a
Mm.
win now team.
No, I've heard
You know
media. Everybody say that.
that you
Nobody
never
said it.
yeah. When have you ever seen a statement from the Atlanta Falcons sitting there saying this is a win now team?
Your coach.
Cal. He said if the quarterback play was better, I
That
wouldn't
was
have
the
this
first
job.
time. But that was the first time. The second time, he said this is a win now team.
What when he said
The second time he talked, do you listen
what
to
can
his
y'all
press
please
conference?
present these
when he
receipts?
said
Do you listen to his press conference?
yeah, I listened to all of them.
He said the most stupidest thing ever.
I never sat there and seen him sit there and say this is a win now team. I've
What
heard him sit
smart
there and say we had
team?
the talent to win. I've heard him sit there and say that. I haven't heard him sit there and say
And
flat out this is a win now team.
if you say I got the talent to win, that's the same thing.
No, that's two different things. That's
Stop
two
making
different things.
excuses of his
A
name.
a
His name is not doing his
a
job.
win now team, as in I've taken and invested all of this resources to win right now,
But that
has
will
a
out
has a
the out
has a
Blake
deadline. It has a deadline. Either you meet it or you
when
don't.
when
This
Raheem
team,
came in.
when Raheem came in,
You
when
told
Raheem came
you said
in,
all like all you need is a quarterback and this is a win now team. That when he said it. All you
he
need is a
never
quarterback.
sat there and said it was a win now team. Like you putting words in people's mouth. He
But
never sat there and
so
said that.
wait a minute,
He
hold
said
on.
we have the talent to win.
But
He
look,
never said this
when
is a win now team. Because
when
there's no way possible it's a win now team and you got a brand new head coach.
so when you say all you need is a quarterback, they're not saying it's a win now team.
Bruh, did you get the quarterback situation straight? Yeah, you invested in it, but in all actuality,
But
like, did
did you
you actually
win?
get it straight? And
But,
then and hold on,
but did
and
you
then
win?
hold on, and then look at your defense. There's
That's
no
it,
way in
folks.
hell you was a win now team with that defense from last year.
That's his statement.
You didn't have the talent to be a win now team last year.
When you come
You
in and
you
tell
like
somebody all you need is one thing to win, that's a win now team.
hold on, Silk. We didn't have the talent overall as a team last year to be a win now team. We didn't. Look at your defense. You couldn't stop.
You know that I know that the
You could. Hold
dumbass
on.
didn't.
You couldn't cover nothing. You couldn't cover anything. Look, hell. Matter of fact, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you how bad this team was last year. Who was the starting safety? Beside
You ain't had to prove to me. You had to prove to him.
hold on. Watch it. Who was the starting safety beside
No,
Jesse Bates
no,
last year?
no, no, no. I'm saying you preach to the choir. You got to prove to him. He say the most thing. I'm saying to you, he said that Cool was all right, and he was fucking up kicks. Oh, Cool was all right. I
Yeah, he did.
got emotional contact with him.
He never said. He said they had an emotional attachment with the man. Stop it. Come on,
Stupid.
Silk.
So, so,
You putting words in that man mouth. He never said that. Said it. He said I got love for him and stuff. But it
but,
won't like I got an emotional
but
attachment, so I'm keeping him on the
he
team.
sucks.
Like come on,
But
Silk.
he
Come on,
sucks.
Silk.
So y'all not listening to the man, don't know what the hell he talking about.
Bruh, you're sitting there saying things he never said. There's two different things. That's two different things.
But
I can
it's
see
still,
if he said it and said this, all right, cool. That'd be one
okay.
thing.
What you
You're
said,
sitting there saying
you don't
entirely
know.
new thing. You're
But
creating
look,
an entirely different narrative. What are you
but
talking
look,
about?
what you said that make no sense either. So the man don't know what he's
How?
talking about.
How? How?
Do you? I mean, I'm the only one that can look at the press conference. The thing come with
I
that man
I
was
I
stupid.
watched
I
I
watch
watched
them
all
too.
the press conference.
Yeah, I watch them too. But I try to watch as much as I can. But Raheem, after a while, it's like I can't watch him no more, bro.
I watch
He
all of
said
them.
stupid as shit.
I hear
Yeah,
what
I can't.
he do say stupid shit, but he
Used
just
car
won't saying
salesman
the
type
stupid shit
talk.
that you
I
was
can't
saying that
listen
he
to him.
said. he won't saying the stupid shit that you
It's
said that
kind of
he said.
like Dan Quinn after a while. I remember when Dan Quinn was here and he kept saying the same thing over and over
It get
again. It was like,
repetitive. Yeah, it
yeah,
get repetitive.
can't listen no more.
They twins. They exactly alike.
Raheem kept started saying, "We got to find a way, find a way." Next thing you know, every interview we just got to find a way, got to find a way. I'm like, oh man, I can't
He
listen to this no
fine shit, but losing.
Yeah,
And
I
you
get
know,
that.
like they said,
But he did find a way to win what 3 in a row.
I
I
told
give
you
him
this was
credit.
gonna happen.
man,
When you saw
man,
Zach actual offense paired up
that's
with his
funny though.
defense, you're going to win games.
They're like Dan Quinn when he left 4 games and the next season he lost 5 in a row. They're fools
Right,
though.
right.
No, because Dan Quinn was around.
I'm
What
with you, Silk. I want
Dan
Raheem
Quinn
out of
was
here. You
around
already know
for
how I feel.
Yeah.
4 years, 4 5 years.
How can he even be
Yeah,
with this
but
man? The thing
if
about
Silk
the man, how they
just
going to choke him?
saying stuff that they can't prove, then he just basically saying stuff. You better give us
Huh?
some receipts because just every time you say something, what's the next thing out of somebody's mouth? Did they actually say that? So now we don't even know if you hearing what you really hear.
Are y'all watching the press
No
conference?
If
bullshit.
put it like this, if this was a court of law man, they would have been no put your ass off the
No,
stand right
no,
now
it
because I
was
just
court
can't
No,
trust
law.
in nothing
No,
you
if it
saying.
was a court
man,
law,
they would have locked
they
his
look
ass
at the
up for
tape.
contempt.
No,
You just
they
in
look at
here.
the
So
tape and say I'm
can
right.
can you please say something that somebody can prove it was actually said?
They
Okay,
would
I'll
have
say it
locked.
like this.
No,
Like
it
this.
would have been
Do you
contempt. They would have
believe?
locked his ass
Hold
up
on,
for
hold
perjury.
on. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe Raheem is a legitimate head coach?
No, dude, we already said no. We don't want him back. We
So,
already agreed with you on that part.
but you ain't defending him. That's you
Hold
defending
on,
him
hold on,
I'm not
hold
defending
on.
him, but every time you say something, Winston just keep blowing your argument apart like a damn bomb.
because Winston on the payroll.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on the payroll.
Okay.
Hell, I
You
haven't
see what
even
I'm
started
saying?
getting a
You see what
YouTube
I'm
check yet.
saying? Keep making comments like that.
I haven't even started getting a YouTube check yet.
No. Let me
I
say
do
something.
this. I
Raheem
do
didn't
this
say,
for the love of the game.
but look, Raheem didn't say all we need is one a quarter. We only a quarterback away.
He did say that now.
Yeah, he did say that.
So what they telling you?
He never said that this is the win now
No,
team.
no,
You
no, no, no,
can't
no.
hold on.
What do
You
that
can't be
mean?
a win now team with a defense that damn sorry. I'm
No,
sorry, you
what do
can't.
no? What do that
You
mean?
can't.
If you're a quarterback away, Art Blank, we're just a quarterback away. What did that telling you?
He said if there was better quarterback play, I would not have this job. That's what he said. He said, let's be honest. If there was better play at the quarterback position, I would be sitting here right now. That's exactly what he said.
And
Verbatim.
what they telling you?
Word for word, that's what he said.
What is that telling you?
That the quarterback situation was ass. That's what it's telling me.
And then he fixed it, and what happened?
Is it fixed?
No, I'm just saying he's
No,
supposed
I'm being honest with you. All right, all right, let's go back. Let's go back in time. Rewind. Let's go back in time. Right? All right. You have a quarterback that's coming off of an Achilles tear that rushed himself to get on the field.
And who
So,
probably that again?
hold on, that was him. He wanted to get on the field because you just drafted a quarterback in the first round in the top 10.
Coach Paul. Okay, go ahead.
No, it ain't the coach fault. It's the quarterback fault.
But don't the coach have the responsibility to not put somebody on the field?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
coach
But
Paul.
if
You
you
don't
are
mind.
serviceable, if it's 70% Kirk Cousins is functional, I can deal with that 70%. I just
But
got
then
to
you lose
scheme
four
around.
games for us.
I just got to scheme around him.
But then you
That's what
lose
a
four
good
games for
coach
us.
does, right? Okay. So
But
what
then
did
you
we
lose four
do?
games for us.
Hold on. So what did we do? We put Kirk ass in the pistol. Why? Because you don't have to move in the pistol. Stay still. You see everything. You ain't got to move. At best, you got to take two more drop steps. At best, because everything is in front of you. Okay.
You
Now
saying
we
like
did that for
this.
the first four games. Hold on. We did that for the first four games. The pistol that everybody hate. We did it for the first four games. When the first time Zach Robinson actually debuted his offense was week 5 against Tampa Bay on a Thursday night. It was Matt Ryan night. We put his number up in the Raptors, right? That was the first time you saw Zach Robinson offense. What did that offense look like? What
What
did
are
that
we
offense
talking
do
about?
that night?
I'm talking about why in the world will Arthur Blank bring him back? Because first of all, you haven't did nothing at all. So that, I mean, Arthur was like this. Okay, the first year you
Hmm.
brought in two rookies as coordinators.
Okay.
X. Third thing, you brought in two broke down quarterbacks. X. Another thing, you don't even know how to run your team. X X X X X.
How not? How not? Matter of fact, let me ask you this. All right. So you say that he don't know how to run his team, but
No,
have you not seen the team steady fight for him?
fight for him. They
Yeah,
feel
fight for
sorry
him.
for those.
Man, stop it. See, all
They
right, all right.
do. I feel sorry for
Hold on.
them.
Silk. The name of the show is the eye test. We gonna sit and talk about what we actually see instead of emotionally driven takes.
Those
We're
people
not
fight for
gonna do that.
themselves.
We're
They
not
fight for
gonna do that.
pride.
They
They fight for
come
pride.
Silk,
They not gonna
Silk.
do that
If they didn't give a damn, Bijan would have went for 100 well over
they
200
fight for
some yards the other
okay.
day. That's it dub.
Like
Why?
it,
Because one player can't go get 200 some yards without everybody else working in concert with him.
I say this. I love my job.
Especially
You
from the running back
know my
position.
boss is an
Man,
asshole.
a wide
I'm
a
trying to do
wide
my job.
a wide receiver, all I gotta go deep. I can go look at Randy Moss.
Why would I
Randy Moss
embarrass
literally have a
myself
game where he
because my
went
boss is
over
an asshole?
200 something yards, and he only had 3 catches.
And do you think B. John wanted to break their record? Yeah. Fuck Raheem. I'm gonna break their records. Ain't got nothing to do with him. Like this. Like I said before. I like
Uh,
this. If my boss an asshole and I'm gonna work. Regardless of the asshole. Because
let,
I like my job. Don't mean I had to like him.
let me tell you that, right? Oh, happy New Year, Cool C. Happy New Year, bro. Wishing you and yours pleasant, and everybody that's on the panel and the chat. Wishing all y'all all the success, all your dreams come true this year. We stepping into prosperity, stepping into wealth, stepping into security. 2026 is going up. But
Word.
now I will say this, right? All right, I'm a running back. I literally start 7 yards behind everybody else. If they had given up on Raheem and they won't sit there doing their job, I'm not going for 195 yards on the ground.
Why would you quit your job because you got an asshole as a boss?
How many times you seen teams shut down when they don't have a chance at the playoff? It happens all the time.
That's
Like
them
teams,
teams.
look, hold on, watch it, watch it. All right,
Atlanta not like that. They
man,
enjoyed
stop it. You've seen Falcon teams do this before. What are you
when,
talking about?
when.
Arthur Smith team, his first 2 years they did that. They did it the last game of his tenure. Do you not remember that?
Okay. But
They literally
listen
shut
here.
down. They shut down on the field. We lost to the Saint. He tried to fight the Saint coach. Arthur Smith tried to fight the coach because they ran the score up on him, and his ass got fired later on that night. What are you talking about?
So 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 you saying Bijan didn't want to break that board. He didn't want to do it. He just like, all right,
He's
man,
not
I don't
close
want to break
enough
it.
yet. He still
He
got
not
to play
what?
the next game to break the scrimmage record.
He already
What are
broke
you
it.
talking about?
He already broke it.
When before this game, he was 500 yards away from it.
He already broke it the last game.
We talking about
So
William Andrews record? Yeah, he
yeah,
broke that in the first quarter. That was gonna happen
yeah.
regardless. The
So
only way that one gonna happen is if he got hurt,
you
like in
you
the
didn't think
first
he wanted to
carry.
break it? You didn't think he wanted to break it?
Why would he
Huh?
not want to break it?
Well,
Why
what?
why
So
would he
I have
not want to break it?
absolutely no idea what y'all talking about right now.
All right,
I'm just
no,
listening.
he's
Really,
he's
man.
saying
I
he's
don't
saying
know where this
he's saying
conversation on with.
no,
I
he's
no,
know, Red.
saying.
I'm just
Hold on,
listening.
hold on. I'm telling you. He's sitting there saying Bijan didn't give up because Bijan wanted to break William Andrews' scrimmage yard record.
no.
All right. Now, mind you, Bijan was gonna break that regardless. Because
Not
he was only like 20 yards away from it. He was
What
gonna
y'all
break
talking
that
about? Give up
regardless.
though? Who
The
said he
only
gave
way
up?
the only way he wouldn't
who
have
say he
broke it
gave up.
was him getting hurt.
I
It's
ain't
the
said
only
nobody
way he
giving
would
up.
have.
I said Raheem is not a head coach. That's what I said.
Oh,
And
okay.
I said that the team didn't give up on him. And they
Yeah, I
showing
told
you
you that was
that.
recent. I ain't saying nobody don't give up.
Wait a minute, because Bijan ran for all them yards. That's that saying that they didn't give up on Raheem.
Look at the last couple of games. Where
Yeah,
where
that's
have they
basically
actually sit and just roll
coincidence.
over and lost? They
They
may
doing that
have
for
lost the
pride.
game, but where have they roll over and just laid down? They
Why
didn't.
would they do
They
that?
haven't.
Why would they do that? Cause they coach suck. Hey, they ain't got nothing to do with it.
I
I
mean,
did.
but okay, I
That's
see
cap.
both sides, but you got to look at it. Well, whose side you want me to explain first? Because I can understand both sides. Slim, I
Explain
I
go
mine
with
I
your
first.
Slim.
here's
I
my
go
Okay.
with your
side.
side
Here's my
first.
side. We how long ago ha- hell how long has it been since we've been eliminated from playoff? It's
A
been
week.
weeks. No, it's been weeks. Weeks. Ain't a week. No, it's been like 3-4 weeks.
And
We've
then, and
been
then,
eliminated from the playoff.
and then nothing between Raheem and Arthur Smith. Arthur Smith a real asshole. Raheem kiss your ass. Try to be your
Man,
buddy. So
all right, bro.
they they not nothing like so you can't compare them two.
Still, just sit there and say you don't like Raheem. But don't sit
No,
there.
no.
Don't sit there and
I
put
don't like
false
Raheem.
narratives
I
out there
don't
in
like
the
his
world.
coaching. I like Raheem. He a good guy. He just stuck as a coach.
So then just say that. I don't like him
I've
as
been saying
the
that.
head coach of
I
my
said he's not
team.
a head coach. I've been saying that's the first thing I said. He's not a head coach.
He has said that now. I be, I know that about Slim. If I don't know anything, I know he
Yeah,
don't
like
like
far as
Raheem
as
as a
far as
coach.
me goes, I ain't got nothing personal against Raheem. Yeah, he's a great human being and probably
Right.
husband, to his
I
family and all
Right.
don't
that.
think
I'm just
nobody got
as a
nothing
head
personal
coach.
against him.
Yeah,
But
head
yeah,
coach. Like he's trash as a head coach.
He's not trash. Because you know why?
Good.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why he's not a trash head coach. He may
Here we
not be
go.
the best. He may not be the best head coach. He may not be the best head coach for our
He's
team.
not one.
I I I I would hear anybody take on it. I have no issue with it, right? But I can sit there and say this: to be a
What?
head coach, all right, now when I was in high school, right, I did RTC. I was the second lieutenant. I had a whole flight on leave. I had 32 people in my flight, right? Ran it. I know what it looked like when people check out from your message. My flight was B flight. My flight was so top tier. And if you think I'm bullshit, go look up the article, look up on the news and shit. When we did holiday parades and stuff, my flight, even at B flight, led the parades. I know what it looked like when your soldiers check out on you. Neither one of them checked out. If they had
What
actually
did
checked out,
they
hold on. If they had actually checked out, Drake London wouldn't have never came back this year. Pitts wouldn't have the resurgence on the back end of this season that he's had. Bijan would be putting up the numbers that he's putting up. Elijah Wilkinson wouldn't look more competent. The defense wouldn't be doing what they doing.
So Pitts never
Look at all
gave
the,
up.
hold on. Look at all the stats been accumulated in the last couple of games. Doyle's doing this thing. James Pierce took and went on a 7-game sack streak. That's not checking out. I'm sorry, that's not checking out. That's
So Pitts never gave up.
I'm believing, and I'm in step and in tune with what you're sitting there putting out to it.
I don't know
And I'm
about
gonna keep
that.
fighting
Maybe
for it.
just like playing the game.
So,
No, no,
Pitts
because
never
playing
gave
the
up.
game, playing it, playing. All right, when unless you're chasing an actual milestone, like Miles Garrett doing, but you seeing him, he's starting to check out. He's actually starting to check out. That's why
Right.
he's
I
sitting.
don't
That's why
think
he's
Pitts
sitting at.
took out a lot of
That's why he's
time.
still sitting
Can,
at the number of sacks that he have now.
can I say
He's
something,
starting to
guys?
check out. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can say
I was
something.
just gonna say, judging from the way the team's playing, I don't think they checked out at all. They're playing really hard, and yeah, they fighting, bro. Like they fighting for
Now,
everything. They ain't checked out.
now
Now,
Mm, hold on.
because of
far as
Raheem?
Raheem, I don't think it's because of
Right.
Raheem. I just think it's because they love the game and they playing
Yeah, and they
football and they playing. Some of them playing for their jobs. Some of them is playing for next year's jobs. But they ain't
Yeah.
no. They haven't gave up. That's for sure. You can see that on the field. They playing lights out.
yeah. No,
Because
no, no,
they,
no, what I
you
said.
know
Why
why?
would I
You
stop
I
know
don't.
playing
why?
I
so
don't think
much?
they playing for
Because
Raheem though. But yeah.
they are playing for Raheem, and
Why would they play for somebody
they've
that
been
sucks?
sitting there saying this all season long. But
Who said it?
So
fans don't want to actually hear that part because it goes against what they want to believe. All right. So John Abraham went in the locker room and was sat there and sat with the team, talked to everybody in it. They said it back then. Hey, this is not a team to shut down on a coach.
You an interviewer. I'm gonna lie to you.
Huh? What
I mean,
what
wait,
what
wait, wait.
what
Yeah, oh
what
yeah,
all
I
right,
hate the coach. I
hold
can't
on.
stand it. Interview, right? Bijan hate the coach.
Answer me this. What would John Abraham gain for sitting there saying that,
He's an
oh, the
interviewer.
team, huh?
He's an interviewer. When he go in there, he interview them.
No, he didn't go in as an interviewer. He just
He
went in
did.
as a
There
former
you go.
Falcon player. He didn't go interview
He's
nobody.
an
He just
interviewer.
walked through there and shot the shit with him.
Okay. I'll tell you like this. So you say
Right?
he went there.
Matter of fact,
Hold on, hold on.
shout out to the Water Boy. Shout out to the Water Boy. Do great content too. Follow them on Facebook and YouTube. Go look at that
So,
John Abraham interview. They had
I saw it.
roughly about
I saw it.
5 weeks ago.
But I
About
saw it.
5 weeks ago. Go
But check
look
it
at
out.
that interview.
Look, I saw it. But like this,
let me say this. Let me say this.
if you my homeboy and I tell you, yeah, he fuck up, yeah, I trust you. But since you're an interviewer, what the first thing that that he did, what John did, after they told him something, he ran right to the camera. and told on the water boy.
Let
So
me
why
ask
the
you
hell
this.
I tell you the coach sucks? And I know
Hold
you're
on.
gonna go on the camera and tell it.
All right, let me ask you this. Right. So Orlando Ledbetter is our beat writer, right? Our senior beat writer.
Yeah.
Do he pull punches on anything that he found out from the team?
He told on Raheem plenty time this year.
Yeah, so he had no problem. He had no problem sitting there going at
Yeah.
Raheem if Raheem fucking up, right?
Mm-hmm.
When have you ever seen Orlando Ledbetter sit there and say, "Hey, well, inside sources is saying that the team has checked
He's
out
an
on
interviewer.
Raheem." He
He
never
is an
said it.
interviewer.
He
Why you
never
gonna
said it.
interview?
He never said it. I follow him on Twitter. I
He,
follow him on social media.
what,
That's
okay,
cap. He never said nothing close to it.
no. Anything they
What he
say,
was sitting there say,
what you gonna do? You gonna be in the paper or on TV? Why would I tell you I hate the coach? That's stupid. That's bad on my record.
how? 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 When
Okay,
social media was sitting there trying to drag Raheem earlier, he is a bad coach. Zach Robinson, he's a bad offensive coordinator. We just
but
need
did
to
a
just
player say
share it
it?
all that. Da, 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 da.
But
And
but but
Orlando
but did a
led.
player say it?
Hold on, because Orlando Ledbetter was on that same tip. Go look at his posts now.
But did a player say it?
Case in point, a player haven't said it because they still
Because they
follow
not gonna
Rob.
say it. They're not gonna say it because he's an interviewer. Why am I set
It's,
myself up? 'Cause I work
bro,
for Apple.
what? Hold on. What do you think? Where do you think inside information come from?
And why would I give you same thing? I know you a spy. Why I'm gonna tell you? I don't know.
Like I
I'm not
said,
telling you interview or nothing.
like I said, where did you think inside information come from?
That's because
They
if
don't. They
somebody on
don't.
my
They
phone,
don't sit and just make that up. That comes from a
no,
player that's in the
they do make
organization
some of that
or
stuff up.
somebody
But
that's
they
higher
don't
up
call it
in the
rumors.
organization.
They don't call it rumors. They
It's
make some
not
of that stuff up.
rumors.
But look, it's like this. If you want my friend, I tell you, Raheem suck. I might trust you. But you an interviewer, I ain't saying shit to your ass. 'Cause I know you gonna go to the paper or to the TV. Uh, Bijan said Raheem suck. And I mean blown up all the we don't like Bijan no more. He a
It's
hater.
cap. It's cap. That's not how to go.
They
If you a
like
player, if you are a player and you say something to the media, the first thing you'll sit there and say is such and such from an anonymous source says da 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 da. That's when you know it's from a player.
what happened to the lab player that went against Raheem?
He got his ass cut. He wasn't doing shit in the first
Yeah,
place.
okay, okay. So why? So
What was
point
Ray Ray
blank,
doing in the first place? You threw a temper tantrum, started acting, and started shooting music
so he
videos.
went after
That's why your
Raheem.
ass got cut.
He went after Raheem. If I
No,
see that,
you
if
got
I see
cut
that,
because you weren't doing your job.
no. But
Call it
if I
spade
see
is
it,
spade.
but look, if I stand up for myself and see that I'm gonna get cut, I'm setting the fuck up.
Bruh, he was not doing his job. He was sitting there in the studio, sitting there partying till 6 something in the fucking morning on game day,
That was
and
the
sitting
second
there,
time. That was the second time. The first time he got
bro.
cut, he
No,
don't remember it.
it was a continuation. He been doing it for like 2 weeks straight.
The
That's why
first
his ass
time,
got cut. I'm like,
no.
all right, hold on. Watch it. I don't know if y'all watch him. There's a comedian called named Country Wayne, right? All right.
Mhm.
If you go back and go look, when was it? Probably like a month ago. Watch Ray McCloud. He's in there on multiple skits. You out
But
here trying to act and shoot music videos and release songs and all this shit, but you're
okay,
not playing. But you're
the
not,
next player. We're to the
hold on,
next player.
hold on, Silk. But you're not playing the game. You're not coming to practice. You're staying up to part. His birthday was on a Saturday. We had a game Sunday. When he left out of the club, It was 6:30 in the morning when we had a 1 o'clock game. I'm sorry. That's unprofessional. Why the hell would I keep paying you? What are you doing?
All right, what happened
Hold
to
on. Stop.
David Hard?
This is where the problem is at. All right. Fans get more enamored with players instead of the logo. I'm a Falcons fan. I am not a fan of a player. Yes, do I like players? Yes, I do. I do. Do I
But if a
like
player
certain
asks
players
me,
more than
you can
other
tell
players?
him, I
Yes, I
said,
do. But at the end of the day, it's Falcon over everything. Because anything that y'all do is detrimental or helpful to my team. It's one of the two though.
why were your Pro Bowler
What Pro Bowler?
special team player too? And another one
What Pro
was
Bowler? What Pro Bowl Ray Ray got here in Atlanta?
Hodge.
What about Hodge?
If
He's still on the
he
team. What are you talking about?
let me finish, I'm gonna tell you why he got healthy scratch 2 weeks in a row. Because he went after Raheem. Anybody go
I
after
didn't say
Raheem?
nothing about Raheem. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Bro, what did Hodge say about Raheem?
Oh my God.
No, what did he say?
They got into it when they went into the tunnel after the game,
Oh my goodness.
and he got healthy scratch for 2 weeks. That's why nobody will ever go after King Raheem.
Hmm.
Oh my
Interesting.
god. He got into it with a head coach. Now, how valuable are you actually to this team?
Well, that was he a Pro Bowler.
No. Hold on. Are you a Julio type player? Are you a Matt Ryan type player?
Your special team sucked when you had a Pro Bowler
Hold
on the bench.
hold on. Answer me the question. Are you a Bijan type player?
King Raheem. Wow.
Can this team function without you?
Not have you seen special teams?
Didn't Felipe Frank look perfectly fine out on special team? It's not hard to find a special team.
Is
Punt, see ball, hit ball. That's it.
is Felipe better than
It's
Hard?
very simple. It's
Is
very
Felipe,
simple.
but is Felipe better than Hard?
This year, yeah, he was.
What?
This year he was better than Hodge. Call a spade a spade. Felipe was better than Hodge as a special team this year.
Okay.
You can go look at it.
Still, but
Go
see
look
the
at the
point
games
is,
again.
but still the point is,
Go look at the games
your
again.
special team
Felipe
player is
was
on the
better than
bench.
Hodge.
Your special team player is on the bench.
His ass better be glad he won't sit home. You're not that important to the team. That's the thing. Like hold on.
Your special team sucks.
When you're trying to build a culture, you can't sit there and have players that play at a certain level act like they're at a better level than what they is, and they
What?
just sitting and stomping around with big
You
ass
talking about
clown
Hard,
boots on.
man? Talking about
You
Hard,
can't.
man?
Hodge what? Hodge what?
You saying he act like he better than them?
Bro. At the
Who?
end of bro,
Watch
at
this.
the end of the
Who was the
day,
best
at the
special team player on this team this year?
I Felipe
Felipe,
Franks.
Cap.
Felipe.
Who was the best special team player on the team this year?
Felipe
Well,
Franks.
No, Mike Ford.
The Hard is on the bench.
Mike Ford.
My
Mike
fault.
Ford by far was the best special team player on this team, and it's leaps and bounds.
But how many times they kept Hard out of him?
All right,
Still,
I
still,
reverse
still,
that.
still,
Bradley
still, still.
King was the best special team overall special team player on the
Can y'all
team,
hear me?
but then
Yeah, we can hear
Mike
Can we?
Ford was the
Ah,
active
I'm sorry.
wise as a gunner and all that stuff. He was the best special team player on the team.
I don't know if
Eh,
Winston can hear you though.
Winston,
What
can
is
you
that?
hear me? Can you hear me, Winston?
I
when
don't
it
think
turn
so.
on. No,
Silk, what you say?
no, I'm finna say. Let me say this, and I'm gonna go back on mute. Silk, ain't nothing. Ain't
Silk, you here?
nobody.
I don't think you hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
He can't hear.
All
He
right,
can't
go
hear
ahead. Go.
James. So I think what he was saying.
Ray, you still?
James.
Ray. Oh yeah, all right, all right, all right. All right, carry on, carry on.
I think Silk backed out. He probably back in a second.
No,
No,
James just got cut out.
James.
Oh,
Yeah,
James.
James
Okay.
James left
I'm
out.
Still still right here.
I'm just saying, I can't wait to January 5th, and I see you all this over with.
I
James,
sure
you here?
hope it work out the way you
Yeah,
want it
yeah,
to.
yeah,
I
yeah,
hope. I hope, Silk. I hope, bro.
yeah, 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 yeah,
All right,
yeah.
man.
Can you hear me? When can you hear me,
Hey,
Winston?
Silk.
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
read the title of the read the title of this show.
The eye test. And my eye saw that
No,
man
no,
go
I,
into
I
my
said the
hand.
title of the show.
The
The
caption.
eye test.
The
Title.
caption for the show.
Caption.
Oh,
Winston, can you hear me?
I don't think he can hear you, James.
Red, can you hear me?
James, you
Yeah.
here?
So can you hear me?
yes.
Damn, I thought. Damn, that's the
I
one
can't
I
hear
wanted.
James. If you
Damn,
saying
that's
something.
the one I wanted. The one that don't hear me is Silk. Let me stop playing. Silk, Silk. At the end of the day, bro, ain't nobody bigger than the logo, bro. I don't give a damn about a certain player or certain anything.
Hey, Silk.
If that player messes up,
Silk, can you hear me?
ain't nobody bigger than the logo, bro. If they had to go, they had to go, bro. And that's a
Hold on.
situation, even with the high situation.
That's
E-
fact.
e- e- Even with the high situation, ain't nobody bigger than the logo. You could try to pin so much on Raheem that to make him a despicable person, bro. At the end of the day, bro, if they represent that logo, it's a standard with that logo. That's with any NFL team that puts on the jersey within the NFL. Cut it out, bro.
That's true. Nobody bigger than the logo for real though. That's true.
Oh, good. Oh, cut it out. Just cut it out. If you trying to make a point about Raheem, and then with certain players, especially with whatever his name is, Ray, being in the club at 6 o'clock in the morning when he had a game that day. Cut it out. Well, Kadara Hodge. If Kadara Hodge gets into it with the coach, that's on him, bro. He's a player. At the end of the day, that's the coach. Ain't nobody bigger than the program, bro. Cut it
Facts.
out. I'm going back on mute.
Yeah, ain't nobody bigger than the logo though. That
Slim,
is fact.
Ain't
Slim,
nobody bigger
Slim,
than
you
the
cool,
logo.
man, but y'all gotta learn when y'all debate how to pick arguments. Slim, you don't pick some of the worst arguments tonight. Even though I agree with everything you said, but the way you present them, dog, oh, he gone. But man, this dude don't pick some weak arguments tonight. It's like, dude, nobody gonna listen. If that's how you gonna present it, ain't nobody gonna listen to it.
Mm.
I tell you, everybody ain't meant for sports debates, but okay.
It's
'Cause I
unfortunate.
got me, cause Travis, me and you understand perfectly what Slim was saying. I just don't know why he kept
Oh
going
yeah,
into
yeah.
these areas.
All right.
I don't know why
I
he kept going into these areas he kept going into. That's why every time I looked up, I kept saying, "What is y'all talking about?"
like I get what he was sitting there saying, but like the
He
if you're
just
gonna
wasn't
debate
stop.
me, he just
He just wasn't cooking
debate.
tonight, man. He was
Yeah,
trying to cook with no ingredients. He was
he was
trying to
trying to
cook
cook with no
with
oil.
no
There was no
ingredients,
Crisco.
man.
There was
Is
no
that what I'm
Crisco. He
saying?
had no butter. You just got a dry pan with
Man,
heat on.
not
Man,
no
man,
ingredients.
Yeah,
man,
everything just sticking.
the man didn't have no seasoning, bro. That's just all that we is to it, bro. When you
He
look at the
he know
situation,
he
bro,
know he know what he wanted to cook. He know what he was trying to cook, but boy, it just didn't taste right.
It's just that for the simple fact it is, bro. When you trying to make weak arguments, I understand that you don't like the coach. Get that totally fine. We don't want him back as a whole. Completely agree. But at the same time, when you look at the fact, you look at the logo, you look at everything else, you can't go above the logo, bro. Ray
Nah, you
Ray
can't.
went above. Ray went above the logo. So you saw the repercussions of him going above the logo. So Daryl Hodge, if that situation is true, try to go above the logo. You see why he was a healthy scratch for 2 weeks because he was contemplating his job as well.
I think Ray Ray might have did that strategically, maybe on purpose to get out because he wasn't happy with not getting the ball enough. Maybe that's what it could have been.
And look what
Well,
happened.
Ray done
Look what
Ray Ray
happened.
messed his career up. They was say that was a bad move for Ray Ray because
A horrible move.
I would have just stuck it out for this year. If I had an issue, I would have addressed it in the off season and
In
moved
the
on
off season,
quietly.
that's what you do. Or you pull them off to the side. Hey, look, bro. Look, I feel that whoop whoop. I'm coming to you as a
Is Ray Ray
man,
still with the
and just left
Giants?
it at that. Hell
No,
no, they
he got
been cut
cut.
his ass. They cut
Got
his
cut
ass
from
before they
everything.
cut Coop.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He messed up, and now, man, any team that pick
Ain't
him up
nobody gonna
gonna
pick
have a
his
lot of
ass up.
questions.
What I'm gonna
Damn,
pick you
Ray
up for?
Ray.
I seen what you did down in Atlanta. You out here clubbing and goddamn party and shit when you don't get your way. Then you ass went to the damn Giant, and then literally their number one receiver went down. Then they started running back went down. You think they can't use the receiver help? And you can't even goddamn stick on them? Man,
That's
your ass
crazy.
cooked. So, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, man.
All I'm saying, I just can't wait to January 5th. And then all this shit will be, we all know who win and who out.
Well, you know who's gonna be in. Terry,
I don't know nothing because
Rob, and Zach.
I'm not out to blame. I don't know nothing.
Shit. I've been sitting there telling y'all this for months. I've been telling y'all this for months. They are coming back.
I can't say that. I don't know. I'm
All
not
right.
out to blame.
I I
Shit.
I get you sitting there holding out hope because that's your fandom. I can't
No,
teach you
no,
how to
no,
be a fan.
no, no.
I can't tell you how to be a fan.
No,
You
no.
fan how
I
you
like
fan however you
that
want.
he
But if
I
you
like
sit there and look at the tea
that he
leaves, if you look at the tea leaves, they're not going to sit there and fire those people.
They
Hell,
like this.
Winston. Winston.
hold on. I give you a bigger reason than all of it. Outside of coaching, that's literally Atlanta Falcons' first black head coach. You done gave all everybody else under the sun at least 3 years, and
I
you
like
gonna
this.
cut him after two? When
I,
when he
I
when
see,
he
I see why
and
he
all
went
that
with that
and
too.
all, hold on and all actuality, this year if we beat the Aints, we beat the Aints. You done put up more wins than what Arthur Smith did in one season, and
If
He
you didn't
did
Arthur
that
say you
Smith
last
tested
year.
it.
hired him because he black, that's sad.
It ain't about that though. It ain't about it because
You think
at the
because he's
same
the first
time,
black
the
head coach?
team is still listening to your message. See, like we're not in a stagnant point, like let's say Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's in a stagnant point. That message up there getting stale. Baltimore in the same situation. Their message is getting stale. They're not trying
It,
to hear that shit no more, and
it,
it's reflecting in the team. Now, hold on, man. Like we were sitting there talking about earlier.
So fuck.
What?
What happened, Red?
Oh no, never. I'm playing poker, y'all. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
look.
Winston.
Oh, go ahead, John.
No, I said go ahead, Winston. What you were saying.
Oh, well, hell, look at the Baltimore situation that's going on with Lamar right now. You think that beat writer just pulled this out of thin air? Man, they don't like his ass. I'm just gonna make up. No, no, you got that from somebody in the organization because you know too many specifics. You got
I
that
just
from
feel after
somebody
January
in there,
5th,
but they leaked it. They leaked it because for one, it's gonna put a fire on Leaf Lamar, and we're gonna see how he react. And then two, if he react the wrong way, I'm in a position to get off his ass. So it's a
I just,
win-win for me as an organization. It's a win-win for me. Either he gonna play better, or I can move on out the door, move his ass
Yeah.
out the door.
Yeah, like I
It,
said,
it,
as much as I don't like it, if he wins out and he wins the Saint game, he deserves to stay. I mean,
You
because they
here's
don't
don't.
what I
won
do.
what,
If
four
Raheem
straight.
stay, Twitter gonna blow up.
Man, look, I'm gonna say
Who
it like
ca-
this. I'm gonna
Twitter
say it
He gonna
like,
doesn't
blow up.
play football. That's the
Who?
whole thing. Twitter does not play football.
and Twitter
No,
doesn't
that's a
take a
fan. That's
billionaire.
a fan.
A bi-
I'm not saying
it-
Twitter. Oh
Who
my God.
cares? Who cares? Like, look, I'm a fan. Everybody on here a fan. Everybody in the chat are fans. It
Right.
does not matter what we sit there and say because it's not going to change what he do.
Right. Hey,
I say,
It's
hey,
not going
Sil,
to change
we might
that
have to. Hey, Sil, we
because.
might have to just prepare for that, bro. That they might
But
come back.
I told y'all this week ago
It is
weeks
what
ago
it is. I didn't accept it at this point. It's like it is what it is, bro.
yeah, I
when
thought
that
you
whole
too. I do. I do.
sportsology report came
If
out
you come
and
back,
they
if
were
you
like,
come
oh,
back,
Atlanta Falcons took a high sportsology to
I mean,
check the
he'll probably fire about week
the
5
welfare
next
of the
year,
team.
but
yeah,
Like,
like this.
no, they was already on. They've been on the schedule. They've been on our payroll for the longest. They
yeah,
never
they the
left from the
one I
payroll.
they the
So
one that
what they
got right
doing?
here in the
They
interview.
just updating information to him. But that's because Arthur Blank is about to bring Raheem back. So when he has this sportsology health report for the team and he releases it and it said the team is in good shape and we heading uphill, we turning uphill, da 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 da. It makes sense. It assuages the fans. The one that Silk is sitting and talking about, Twitter gonna be in the uproar. Well, when that report comes out, well, all right. Well, they did bring in an independent consultant to check to see if the team was all right. Well, I mean, I guess I can give Raheem another season. That's literally what the fuck was happening. But they been on the payroll. They leaked
But,
out. They
but
leaked
I
out
say this.
that Sportsology was hired when they was never fired in the first place. Sportsology brought in Arthur Smith and Raheem. They were never fired in the first place. They've been here for over 6 years.
Raheem is gonna do what Raheem need to do, so I'm not worried no more. He gonna do what he do.
Yeah, and see the thing is, bro, at the end of the day, at this point, when I see my owner, like I said earlier, hit the Dougie on the sideline during the game, that lets me know further that it's a lenience on Raheem right now.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna be, I'm
I,
gonna be real about
I
it. When
I told y'all this a long time ago. If you listen to his press conferences all season long, he was talking way too comfortable. I said this shit way back in the beginning of
He's
the
a
season.
damn third person.
He's talking way too comfortable for somebody that's actually worried about getting fired this year.
yeah, you ain't never lied on that.
I mean, he got a gift for gab. I mean, shit.
No,
He's like
like
to Eskimo.
when you have a fire, an actual fire underneath your head, you're not talking as comfortable as he is. Hey man, we went out there and we did some good things, we did some bad things. We got to fix this. Da, 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 da. There's more urgency in the way you talk.
I
Because
just, they got to do
if you
off the
actually listen to
background.
his
I
press
don't worry
conference,
about
he was
him.
always talking about future. He was always talking about future. Every last one of them. He always talk about the future. Yeah, we bring a couple guys along, and they going like you just seeing just the tip of the iceberg, and we're gonna have a better team down the road. Da, 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 He was always talking future. That's not somebody that got a fire underneath his head. That's somebody that's comfortable and know I'm coming back for another year. Why? Because the ownership understands what I'm going through, and it's just my second season.
The lady told me the other day, she said she watched the game just for entertainment.
Well, we're supposed to watch them, folks.
Yeah,
Yeah, to be entertained for sure.
very. I call it
Man,
comedy
look,
line.
if we can stay healthy, if we stay healthy, and y'all mark this, if we stay healthy next year, we'll lock up the division by week 14 next year.
Yeah, shit, we should lock that up. Yeah, yeah, 9 games for sure.
Yeah. Shit, 8 in this division.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like real
So,
shit. If we stay healthy all season long, but our actual key injury,
But it
we're a
depends
lot.
on how hard our schedule is next year too. Have anybody looked at the schedule for next year for us?
Bro, it don't matter because in all actuality, we're gonna have a third place schedule.
I am not
Okay.
studying.
See, that what a lot of fans are failing to understand too. We'll have a third place schedule next year. Even though we
Yeah,
may
we gonna
tie
have to.
them, we may tie them for overall wins and stuff because they were sitting there playing for the division week the last week of the season. We still below them, so we got a
You
third
know what?
overall schedule.
But we know what? If Raheem come back, okay, they're cool. But we gotta figure out the surprise gonna be who's gonna be the quarterback until Penny get well,
Said it's
and
gonna be
then
wild before the season starts. I don't know why y'all keep sitting there acting like it's gonna take them 80 years to
they
get
gonna keep
healthy.
coming back, but bring a Hopalong Cathy out before it's ready. Y'all do this
ACL
shit.
injury only takes 9 months.
Why I know you down Raheem? Cause Raheem like put people on the field who hurt.
He put goddamn Kirk Cousins on the field when he was hurt. What are you talking about?
But you doing the Pennis right now.
Huh?
You doing the same thing with Pennis.
He put Kirk Cousins on the field after 12 months with an Achilles injury. Kirk Cousins was your starting quarterback last year.
Yeah,
He tore his
but you
Achilles.
feel
He
like
tore his Achilles in week 8 of the previous year.
and then this year he brought Pennis back too early, hurt. That's why he sitting down on the couch now.
Who? Who's sitting on
So
the couch?
y'all really do carry back hurt.
Who's sitting on the couch?
Penix.
Oh, Pennis got hurt because goddamn you got a sorry ass right guard playing blast eye protector. That's how he
But
got
if
hurt.
he was taking it down when he first had his first injury, it'd been all right.
It wouldn't have changed shit. Because you still got this sorry fucker over here sitting there blocking for him.
All I'm
What are you talking about?
saying,
I said
I'm saying your
I've been
coach.
saying this since before the season started.
No, I'm saying your coach like put hurt people on the field. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's what you trying to say, Slim.
Hey,
I
Silk,
could
I hate to say it, but it's your coach too, brother,
yeah.
because we all Falcon fans. I hate to say it.
Well, the coach, I say it that way.
He said the coach. I'm with you. I feel what you're saying. We feel you, but it's like, man, the
That
way it's
mother
looking
sick,
like they
boy.
gonna come back, bro. I know you own it, Silk, but they gonna come back, man. It's
They
looking like
coming back, man.
unless we lose to the Saints. If we get blown out by the Saints, something, then that
Like
changes everything.
that's the only way he's not coming back. Like the same like legit would have to beat us by like 17, 20 some point.
What,
But
what
I,
That's
talking
the
I
about
get
only
you want
way
field?
he's
Raheem
not
and
coming
I
back.
get you want Raheem and Zach going. I get it, bro. I do. I get it. I think a
But,
lot of
but,
people do.
look, but look, what Falcon gonna show up Sunday? That thing with me. Is he gonna be the
That's
one
what we
that
don't
beat?
know. That's what I'm saying. That's
The
what we don't know.
same the same ones that just beat the number one offense in the league.
Man, all year, man, the team that we supposed to beat, we gonna got our ass. Don't. And
We ain't
people,
supposed
Cause,
to do the
people
Saints
cause,
though.
and the reason you're thinking like that, Silk, and I feel you, cause like I say, the Miami and Jets game, that's gonna always be the thing. Be like, man, you don't know which Falcons gonna show up.
I was like, how the hell we
I
lose
hear
30
you.
nothing?
Hey
Yeah.
man, happy new year, bro. We are either later. Happy New Year's, Jane.
Hey, I
Avenue.
appreciate it. I finally caught up with y'all. I'm in there like some more.
Hey, I
You
want that
are
hat.
Man, look, at the end of the day, even I still think it's a good chance they come back, even if they lose to the Saints.
that's it. Unless they get blown out, they coming back.
I agree.
Now my
Even
thing is,
if
if they lose to the Saints the last game, I don't see no way of bringing them. It don't make sense to bring them back at that point. Like
The
that's
Saints is trending up. The Saints are trending up. So
right. That's what I'm saying.
unless the
they
Falcons
be
get
ready.
blown out,
But they
the
still
staff
behind
that you
us though.
have,
That's what I'm saying.
the staff that you have is gonna be up. Outside of Williams. Williams is getting fired.
The, the,
That's the question. Who do
Oh, the
y'all want to
special
bring in as
teams,
special team
yeah, the special
coordinator?
teams coach is good as gone. Like we already know that he's gone.
The biggest
He'll
thing
get
right
fired
now
for he'll get fired for goddamn pink slip Monday.
the biggest thing right here gonna tell the team on Sunday, please don't let them be in the last place. Please don't let them be in the last place.
Hold on, hold
And
on.
the biggest thing
How
gonna
many
tell
wins
them,
the Saints got?
huh?
How many wins they got? They got 5 or 6.
Who?
The Aints.
The Saints is
They
at
got
six.
six, six,
They got
six,
6.
yeah,
Oh shit,
six.
they could catch us. God almighty. Got to, man. Got
Yeah,
to
if they
be more
miss, they
careful.
be tied.
And then we'll be in last place.
Well, no. Well, no, hold on. Hold on. Did the Saints beat Carolina?
Yep.
Yep.
They did beat Carolina.
And they beat Tampa too.
Oh yeah, shit. We could fuck around for all the last week.
We will be. Ain't no fuck around. We lose, we in last place.
Well, I
Yeah.
put it to you like that. If that happens, then y'all will get y'all wish. Do I think that's gonna happen? No.
No, I mean, it's gonna be a hard fought game like we always have with the Saints. It's gonna be a hard
Like Dave
fought
Chappelle, like Dave Chappelle said on Half Baked, "Dear Lord, if you're listening,
game. I see
man,
that.
trying to tell you,
You know, I want to see the reaction on some of these podcasts. Either we win or lose. I'm gonna go to a whole bunch of podcasts and then look at people.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what I'm gonna do.
um, uh-huh. I ain't gonna take word. I'm gonna come over there. I ain't gonna take word from either one of them. I'm going on like 5 podcasts and see their reaction.
That's what I'm gonna do. Because on some real shit. I've been sitting there saying this. I've been arguing with y'all. Me and James been sitting there arguing with y'all for
Oh, I think
months.
we win or lose. I ain't talking about
Months on whether Raheem coming back or he's not. I'm talking months, literally months.
Justin Benny gonna be the quarterback.
And now they man, he'll be back, but it's gonna be on the short leash. No, y'all
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
him.
I think you'll have to trade for Stetson Bennett though, because I don't think he's a free agent. I think you got to
Ain't
trade for
nobody
him.
get no damn Stetson Bennett. They tight.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what Silk said. On Stetson Bennett,
Ain't nobody getting Stetson
you'll have to
Bennett.
trade, just like Mac Jones. Them two you'll have to trade for if they ain't free agents.
Yeah, man, Mac Jones be good here.
Yeah, he would
Yeah,
be,
he
but
would,
I
but
don't
at the
think we
same
got the
time,
draft capital to get him.
We ain't
oh
got-
no, we got it. We got it if we
I mean,
actually want to
unless
go
you want to
through it.
give up your second or your
But
third.
like, it does not make sense to bring in a starting caliber quarterback right now when you still have to figure out what you have with Penix. That's
Right,
just bad mismanagement.
because he'll probably take the job from Penix if he comes here for
I
sure.
mean, it's not even about whether he'll take the job. I mean, he could. I ain't gonna sit there and lie. He could.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
possible. It's very possible.
We'll
But
find
then,
that in February.
all right. So then, what happens with Penix? Because at the end
That's
of
what I'm
the day,
saying.
you wasted it. At that point, if you bring in another starting caliber quarterback, now you done wasted a top 10 pick.
Yep, pretty much.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna bring in a starting caliber quarterback. We'll bring in
We
a
still got
bridge
many
quarterback.
questions.
We're bringing a bridge quarterback or a quarterback, that's a backup quarterback. All right, that's
Depends on
cool.
Yeah, it depends on if Raheem them still here or not.
It
Depends.
don't matter who here.
Because if another guy comes in, like another coach, they might want their own guy and might not want to roll with Penix.
You're not gonna do that either because you
That
got a
could be
first
a
round pick
possibility.
next year. You have a first round pick next year. I'm still not gonna bring in a starting quarterback this year
I get
because
what you're saying,
well,
but I'm just saying.
if Michael Penix go and be what Michael Penix can be, I'm already ahead of the game. I can use that first round pick on anything.
Right, right.
But
It
if
just
if
depends
I sit
on
there and
how
bring
Michael Penix looked when he come back
if
from
I
injury.
bring in it if I bring in a
We
starting
need a
quarter
second round pick on the deep in the tackle.
defensive tackle, a number two receiver, a number three cornerback, anything. I'm not limited anymore. But if I bring in a starting around quarterback now, All right. Well, and especially a young one that's still on their rookie contract, like Mac. Well, Mac Jones just got an extension. It's 2 years. Um, but like a young quarterback. All right. So now what? What do I do with Penny? Do I try to flip Penny? Do I keep Penny as the backup for this year, and then I just lose him for nothing?
You probably
Because
will
I
if
have to
got
I'm
trade
sitting
you.
him.
if I'm sitting there investing to develop him while he's sitting on the bench behind this quarterback I brought in, then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna lose him for nothing. What I'm gonna do? I'm a
Well,
fifth
well,
rounder. I'm a
well,
fifth round
if,
a quarterback
well, I'm saying
with
if you if
the
you
way the
do get a
quarterback
starting
contract is going.
if you do get a
Uh,
starting quarterback like caliber quarterback, then you probably will have to trade him. I mean, if
you
that's
have to.
what they choose to do.
You have
Hey,
to go. Well,
right here,
you
Penny,
fuck your
Penny
future up
will have
if you
to,
keep him on the roster. But
right here.
all right. But then the question goes to this: Pennis goes to another team and balls the fuck out. Then
That's
you
on
have a whole other situation just like Brett Favre.
And that'll
That's
be good
life.
for him at that
That's
point.
life. But look, if you get another coach, he gonna just give the key to Penny. He gonna they gonna do a competition.
Of
Not really.
course. Like
I, I,
I
I,
don't think it's gonna be
I
just
don't think
pennies.
so.
Like they gonna want their own guy.
Huh?
I don't really see a quarterback competition. Like
They could.
we may want one, but I don't really see a quarterback competition because at the end of the day, like I had too much wrapped up in him
That's
to
you.
have him to look over his shoulder. I
That's
can't
you
do
and
that.
Raheem, not the new coach.
It don't matter which coach. It doesn't matter which coach. I'm
You know,
not gonna sit there. If Raheem get fired, if Raheem get fired, you still have a quarterback that you drafted top 8 that went down by injury, not because of bad play. He went down because of injury. I'm not gonna sit there and have a competition when I need to find out what the hell I actually got. Because if I can make it work with Penix, that that bodes well for me. There's
he'll
a
be
whole
working in
lot.
the scheme.
There's a whole lot less work I got to do
He'll be
because
working
I
in
already got my
scheme
quarterback.
like this. I mean, how you know the new quarterback, new coach, to have a scheme that he might not work in?
It doesn't. What scheme Penix can't work in unless you just want a flat out running quarterback. What scheme he can't work in?
Coach, you have me questions like I'm the new coach. I'm just asking questions. I don't know.
No, I'm saying though, like in all actuality, what scheme can Penix not work in? Unless you just want to, unless you want to sit there and run a basically a college offense and have the quarterback running around all the time. What
But I don't
scheme
think he's going
can
nowhere.
can he not work in? He can make all the throws. He can hurt you intermediate. He can hurt you short. He can hurt you at the field. What scheme can you not work in? Penix got
Yeah,
the
I don't think he's going nowhere.
Penix legitimately had the type of talent that it don't matter what type of scheme you want to run. He can get it done.
But you know, some coaches are assholes, so they want it what they want.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, I put it to you like that: if we bring in a new coach and his first thing to do is go get a starting caliber quarterback, you got questions about that coach and that GM.
Or
That's
you can
literally
just
about
look
the
at it,
dumb. That's about the dumbest shit you can do.
or you can just look at it as maybe he don't trust Penix with his injury history. That could be another thing.
Oh,
Will
yeah, I know about that. That is
I
a
mean, that
real
sounds
flag.
good. That sounds good in theory, but at the same time, you still don't know what you have. If I
true.
bring
That's what
in
I say.
if I bring in a starting caliber quarterback, then I still don't know what I have with Penix. So now, for one, all right, let's say that their plan is we're bringing such and such to be the quarterback, and we're gonna trade Penix. All right, well, you already devalued Penix anyway. You've already devalued him because you're not. There's not that much tape on him, right? All right. So then, let's say we trade Penix out for, let's say, fourth
What's
round
this?
pick, a fourth round pick. Penix gone. Okay. Penix goes to the next team, and hell, let's say we trade his ass to goddamn. Uh, let's see. Let's say we trade him to like Arizona, and Penix goes to Arizona and go light it up. He's lighted up. Him and Marvin Williams, I mean Marvin Harrison Jr. They just own it. They own it. They killing shit. You gave him up for a fifth round pick.
That'll make my right hand look real bad.
That
Now
would
hold on,
no,
hold
that
on.
wouldn't
Who
make
the
that
hell?
wouldn't make
Who the
Raheem look
hell?
bad.
Who the
That would
hell
look
said
that
we
would
trade? Who the hell
huh?
said we traded Phoenix?
If you bring in a starting, if you bring in
No,
a
we was talking
actual
about
starting
yeah,
caliber
we was talking about
quarterback,
a
you're
new
gonna
coach
have to.
coming in. He might want his own guy, and if he comes in and want his own guy, then he's probably gonna trade Penix,
He ain't
which
gonna want
has
his
That
own guy. He ain't gonna want his own guy in this draft.
that
So we'll
that's
be
what
all
I
right.
keep trying to tell people.
but I mean we don't
Ain't
never
no
know
ain't
that.
no quarterback.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't no quarterback coming out in this draft that nobody gonna want. So whoever come in, if we make a change,
You're gonna
they'll
go
just
get good man time.
I don't know. There'll be some good ones in the second and the third. There'll be some good ones.
I mean, come
not
on,
not
man.
not 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 to replace
I'm
what you
not saying
already
they,
got.
yeah, I'm not saying they elite or nothing like that, like top
Yeah.
top, but
If you want to bring somebody in for depth wise, fine. But if you ain't bringing nobody in to replace
and
Cousins,
then one thing another coach might do too is if they was to come in. I'm saying this is a hypothetical, y'all. If they make changes, I'm saying if that
uh,
happens, then he might want to get a guy to bring in to have competition with Penix to see who he want to roll with. Now that could be
well,
a real issue
that's
too.
fine. That's fine. I'm saying I just don't see
I
nobody
doubt
trade.
it.
I don't think nobody trading peanuts away. Yeah, nah,
I doubt it.
He ain't going nowhere.
yeah. You got at least if he come back healthy, he got at least get this next season. Now if he play next season and he don't show us nothing, then fine. We ain't really invested. We ain't gave him his bag yet, so we safe on that part. But
Right,
finding out finding out exactly what we have in the kid is not gonna kill us, and we got to find that out before we get rid of him.
I agree with you. I just want to make sure I just want him to stay healthy. That's it. That's my only thing.
Well, put like that. If he get hurt again next year, I think everybody be done with him. That'll be 2 years in a row. Uh,
Right, right.
Yeah,
season in
And see,
in. You know what I'm saying?
that's my only
and
issue. I just
and
want him to stay
and
healthy.
then
That's
you have a first round pick to replace him with.
That's what. Yeah. We on the same page. That's what I say. Next, he gonna have to see. We gonna have to see what he got next year, no matter what, whether it's trash or whether it's injury. If it's trash, we got a first round pick coming. If it's injury,
it.
we got a first round pick coming. But we got to see what we got.
Or he could just be him. And then now the door is open. Now the door is wide open. If Penix pan out, if Penix played and actually pan out to
Well,
be
no,
him.
you still got to have a quarterback waiting because that injury can flare
Oh
up
yeah, I
anytime.
mean most definitely. But at the same time, like you're not worried about that. And then now go look at your roster. Now look what you got. You got you got Bijan, you got London, probably have Pitts. All right. You got a young defense that for the most part are just coming into their third year.
Right. Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think it's safe to say that we got a quarterback question mark going into this offseason?
No,
Yes.
Yeah, ain't that what we
no,
just got finished saying?
Yeah, that's
no.
what I'm saying.
Yes,
Like
we got
it's
a
it's an
question
issue.
mark. We got a question mark until we. Let me tell you something. We gonna have a question mark until we sign somebody long term and give them a bag. Until then, we got a
Right.
question mark.
No. Ain't no
That's all.
question
That's
about
all
when
I'm
you know who
saying.
you
That's all I'm
started.
saying.
You know who you started. Ain't no getting around that. You know exactly who you started. What's the question mark?
I don't
What's
know
the
What?
that
question
Penix
mark?
is a
Let
starter,
me
honestly.
not ask brother. What's the question mark? You know who your starter is going to be.
Do we
However you
though?
want to sit there and try to slice it, you know exactly who your starter is going to be.
Like, do we though? Like, really?
Yeah,
Do we?
really, really. It's Michael Penix Jr.
I hope so. I hope you're right.
No, no, ain't no hope to it. You know exactly who your starter is.
I don't know that player. I'm glad you feel confident because I don't know that.
Even if you brought in a whole nother regime, GM and coaching, you know exactly who your starter is.
Guess we're gonna find out real quick.
February.
No,
I thought it was January.
Oh no,
So,
he was the coach.
oh, okay.
He was the quarterback.
it doesn't matter. You can bring in an entire new coach, a brand new GM, a brand new offensive coordinator. Your starter is still gonna be Michael Penix. Why? Because he's a top 10 pick, and you only have about half. God Almighty.
Only one way Michael Penny leave here if he retires. Because he said he get tired of the injury. Oh yeah, he ain't going to well.
He's gonna be your starter. He's gonna be your starter this year. Like, ain't no getting around that. Because I have to know what I have in him before I make a long term investment in upgrade at the position. I have to find out what I have in him.
Hey, Trevor.
There's no other way to slice it.
Oh, we gonna find out one way or
Hey,
the other.
Trevor.
We gonna find out.
Wait a minute.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Hey,
sitting there saying. There's
here's that
not a
question.
quarterback
Let
question
me ask you a
mark
question.
because you know who your starter gonna be.
Y'all think Arthur going to wear that suit on Sunday?
With the black suit,
Yeah.
with the red lapel and stuff,
Yeah.
the fire, the get them going suit. You know what I call it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, well, no, he probably will wear it. It'll be a variation of the color, but it ain't gonna be the fire suit.
I said, too, I'm just going to bust out of that.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be the fire suit.
We lose to the Saints. Arthur Blank gonna show up with a black suit with a red rose in it to give it to the coaches. Send them on their way. You disappointed the family. You must go.
You
That's what
must
it's
go.
gonna be.
Singing Green Day.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Leave
The
out
last
here,
thing look, last thing on the
leave
last
out of
person,
Atlanta by
he,
12 a.m.
Raheem. When the game was turning around, I was creeping up on Raheem. He walking
And he
slowly going
was.
down.
He was, huh?
I started on camera. I was like, uh oh, here he comes. They missed
You
that
know
field
what though?
goal. Over.
I'm gonna keep it a band with you though. On some real shit.
Damn it, bring that down.
Look, look through history. Look through history and go look at how many games Arthur Blank get a wild hair up his ass and he want to go be part of the festivities and stuff. And he go run down to the sideline, and then we end up losing the game because he done went down to the sideline.
But look, at the end of the field goal was made, I was turning around and put the hand. All right, all right. But he was creeping down. I like, here he come. That was funny shit. Now that was must see TV.
That's a problem right there. Need to stay your old ass out the fucking way.
He need to stay his ass up in the owner booth. But now you want to be like Jared Jones and be in the mix of everything.
Well,
Don't
well,
cover
B,
me away.
well, BATL, Miss B, she said, if he haven't fired him yet, he's not about to fire him after this one game. That's not true because most of the time Arthur Blank let him finish the season before he fired him.
Like Rod
You
coming
don't really
back,
fire early like that unless it's like,
Terry,
mm,
Rod, Terry, and Zach Robinson will all be back
What was
next
the
year.
last time?
Like
1201?
I've been sitting there saying, they'll be all be back in concert,
It
and
said
that's
be
just
I said,
it. Huh?
You see a concert.
I said they'll all be back in concert together.
Oh, who Outcast?
Shit.
Nicki Minaj?
Raheem, okay. According to y'all Falcon fan,
Raheem? Oh hell no. Raheem Hood in the Blowfish.
I'm saying as in somebody y'all want to jettison away from the team. He's an
No,
outcast.
if Raheem come back and everything, yeah, I just say Rock's gonna let him hang his own self.
Huh?
That is, it's like it's like that Michigan coach. We give you a chance, don't fuck it up.
Yeah. And then like all right. Now look at the landscape of that.
Huh?
Look at the landscape of what name? Sherrod Moore out there in Michigan. A black head coach. Yeah, he tricked it up. That boy was out there wilding. All right, I get that. But now look at this too. Do you really want to be that NFL team? Do you really want to be that NFL team that just for the first time in y'all organization existence had a black coach? Then all this stuff going on with all these other black coaches in college, and then you decide to fire your black coach?
I don't think it's black or white.
Listen,
Long as
listen.
you win.
I'm gonna say, listen. I'm gonna say it like this. I don't care if you black, white, candy stripe. If you ain't winning and if you ain't looking like you supposed to be doing the job as a head coach, you gotta go. I don't care what color you are. I
Yeah.
want to win. I don't care what color you are. I understand he the first black coach. I get that, but I said it from the start. He was the wrong black coach to hire. I said that
And
from
I,
the start.
I'm not opposed to that logic. I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, I don't care what color you are. I just want to win.
What I'm sitting there saying is this:
Damn, she fine.
should he have been here? Me personally, I wouldn't have had him. I wouldn't have had him. It would have either
Right.
been Belichick or Vrabel. That would have
And
been my
Ron
pick.
can and Ron can tell you that, Winston. I said it from the start. I told my boy Ron and Nate. I said we hired a Negro, but we hired the wrong Negro. And that's cool. We accolade first black coach. That's cool and everything. That's cute. But nah, he was never head coach material in my eyes. Never.
Yeah, but see,
Nope.
now you have this scenario. He's here now.
He prove it every
Yeah, I know.
day.
He finna be gone too.
So now that he's here, you got to take everything into perspective. Is he outperforming Arthur Smith? Well, hell, if he wins Sunday, he done did better than Arthur Smith did in one of his 3 years. There.
But without
Well, I
the
mean, if
middle
he
of the
if he
season,
wins Sunday versus a last place Saints team in our own division, what is that really saying though?
Don't matter.
nothing.
He still did better. He still did better than any season that Arthur Smith had while he was here.
Arthur
But
Smith had
better
the
is
team.
still.
So
But better.
Arthur Smith
But
couldn't
better.
get over
Better is still not
7 wins.
winning though. We still not winning. Better is still
Yeah.
not having winning seasons though.
If Arthur Smith had his team, Arthur Smith would have a better record.
We can't even win our own division in a weak NFC South, and we talking about better. This is what it's come to.
Because you're playing for nothing at all. Marbles, I said marbles.
And if
Bruh.
we get beat by the Saints, the last place team in our division, that's even worse.
Yeah, if it was the fifth, we all be drunk. Like
Well, I
y'all,
don't think
yeah,
it's
I'm
hold
the
just
on.
calling it like it
Like
is, man.
y'all are actively campaigning for us to lose to get a head coach out of here. How did that
no.
make sense? Yeah,
I just want
no,
the
y'all
team to
is.
be better
Cause
for the betterment of
y'all did the
overall for
same.
the team to
Y'all
be
did the
better.
same shit last week before we played around.
I want to see a
Y'all
good
did the
game. I
same
want to see
shit
a
the week
shootout.
before that. Y'all did the same shit the week before that. You know, like y'all keep saying the same. Well, we
No,
got
no,
hope.
no,
We got
no.
hope. We still got to play the same. Hope.
No.
You sitting there saying I'm a root for him, but like, come on, man. Like that's crazy to me.
No.
That's
The, the,
crazy
the,
to
the,
me.
I wouldn't be
The
I
doing
reason
this
I said
shit.
the
I don't
Rams
I
Kick
don't
them
because
people
I
out
don't
of
give
here.
a damn I don't give a damn who the coach. I'm not rooting for the Falcons to lose.
no, I said the Falcons
I
gonna
don't
lose
give a damn the
early
Pee Wee Herman the
because they lose
goddamn
against a
coach.
better team.
I'm
This
not
week, I
rooting
want to
for
see
the
that.
Falcons to lose against nobody. Period.
Where did Winston get this from? Anybody say that?
Y'all
I like.
literally
I
sitting
want to
saying
see a
this
good game.
all
I want
damn.
to see a shootout.
All right.
And we'll make, like I said last week, we'll make the most mistakes. We'll lose the game.
Hold on. You
And
said say that again.
whoever make the most mistakes will lose the game. And that will the the Rams did. They made the most mistakes.
All right. So the Ram made the most mistakes, right?
Yeah,
How
they
they
were.
end up making those mistakes?
Uh, there's 3 interceptions.
How they end up making those interceptions?
How they made it? We they throw the damn ball.
So the
What you mean?
defense, so the defense was in position and all that stuff, right? So the coaching was good, right?
It don't matter. They still made a mistake. Right?
From what Jeff Olbrich was running, yeah, the defense was on point.
Yeah, I mean, any team
So
that make a mistake.
the defense was on point. All right. So what about the offense?
What about the offense?
Offense was great in the first half.
Yeah, because it was a
After
beat
that,
down statement. But
it was over with after that.
it wasn't no pitch. It wasn't nobody but
How
Bijan.
how how was it over? But after that, we had like 300 some yards in total offense.
You let them come back. You got complacent.
So yeah, so your defense took and forced 3 turnovers. Defense
And you
for
only make
three
2
turnovers.
points in the second half.
Should hold on. Should have been four. Should have been four turnovers. And they said it flagged James Pierce for being offside. Should have been four turnovers, right? Then you have an offense that put up 300 some yards of offense, which is league average, and you had a run game that went for over 200 some yards.
Okay, let me ask you a
And
question.
y'all still sitting there saying that we have bad coaching.
Okay, let
Make
me ask
that
you a
make
question.
sense?
If Bijan wasn't there, we think you would have won the game?
Man, no.
No.
That's the whole reason why you draft players. You
And
draft players
was
for them to
coaching. That
have
was talent.
impacts.
That wasn't
What are
coaching.
you
That was
talking
talent.
about?
That was talent, not coaching.
This shit gotta
That's what
stop.
he's saying. That's what he's saying. So
What?
But that was Arthur Smith's draft pick, by the way. But I digress.
Well, I'm just saying, if Bijan wasn't playing, they would have lost the game.
and who's coaching Bijan?
We're going on 3:30. Happy New Year.
I'm
Yeah,
I
not
just
oh,
want
gonna
to get.
this
I
ain't
want to see
coaching
a
Bijan.
team.
Bijan just so talented. He's gonna do what he do when he out there.
man,
Yeah, but
stop it.
who drew up the plays that he scored on?
Zach.
Okay.
He might call the plays, but Bijan make the moves
La
and
la
get
la
the push
la
together.
la 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 la. Now
Can't do
come
that.
on, you can't do that
Can't,
now.
can't do
That
that.
was a nice try. See, y'all walking right into my shit.
No,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
you ain't gonna
no,
try that
no.
Hey,
shit with me still. Cause
hey, given
I'm gonna
Sean
ask you
Taylor
questions.
says, hey, given Sean Taylor said you can't fire the man up 2 seasons. Tell that to Gerard Mayo with the Patriots.
You can fire anybody you want to.
He had
Okay,
one
so
season. He got fired.
it ain't no rules when it comes to
And,
firing
and
people
Aaron
from
Glenn looked
teams
like
and
he
stuff.
finna get fired too. With the
Well, he
Jets.
deserved to get fired. But back to
Hey, but we can't fire him after 2 seasons or a season, right?
I never said that. I just
No, I'm
said ain't
saying
no
that's
rules
what
when
they
it
said
comes
in
to
the
firing.
I
comments. That's what
I
I'm
sit there and
saying.
say it. I sit there and say it.
That's
You
what I'm
got
You
saying.
can
you got the
fire
first black
you
head
can
coach
fire
Yeah,
anybody you want to,
In
bro.
Atlanta
Whenever you
history.
want to.
exactly, exactly. That's what I'm
And
saying.
if he wins Sunday, he's had the best season that we've had as a franchise
Who?
in roughly what 7 seasons
But Winston,
He
what
had
is
the
that
best
saying
season.
though?
He only
that
wait. He
you.
only won 8 games. What do you mean best season?
We're still not
What you
winning
mean?
anything.
No, we are a joke.
We
Bro,
need
what?
we now it'd be different, Winston, if we did all this and won a division. Then okay, cool. But we ain't even winning our own division. What I mean,
Bro, wrong one building today. I understand people are
I,
tired of
I I
losing.
get
I
it, I
get
get
it.
it. But but
I
but we're
get it.
lingering, around
I'm
the
tired of
same little
losing. But at the
area
same
like
time,
every year.
if
Like
you
we're
have a
lingering around the
coach
same
that's
area.
sitting, if you have a coach that is sitting there getting performances like such out of players, and the team is sitting there moving upward, you don't get rid of him. Point blank period. Especially early in his contract.
You keep
That
losing. Like
that's
Winston
bullshit.
said, you keep losing. Go ahead, Winston. He said, you keep losing.
All right. What was Arthur Smith's best season? What was
It's
his
the
record?
same. It's the same second season as Raheem.
No, no. What was his best record?
He did number 79.
All right. So if Rod Tiggins wins Sunday, wouldn't his record be better than any record that Arthur Smith had?
It's not
One
saying much,
game,
bro.
one
No,
game
it's
won.
not saying much, but it says it. It's
Say
better
what?
than what he did in 3 years.
It says we still losing. That's all it says.
It say
Bruh,
I
it
stuck a
doesn't
little less.
matter.
It say I stuck a little less.
Because you got to understand this too. Look at what the hell the team was. Look how bad the team was last year compared to this year.
It's still sucks. It's still losing.
I put it to you like that. If we had a team from last season playing against the Rams on Monday, we would have got the doors blew off her. Point blank
But,
period. We would have got the
but,
doors
but
blown
you
off her.
look at you last year.
What was our
Right.
record last season? What was our record last season?
7 and what? 7-10?
No, it was 8
No,
Nah,
going
it
we
was
into
we
8
had
and
eight
7.
2.
wins last year.
And we're going to have the same thing now. So how are we approving? We're
We
not.
didn't get
Started.
8 wins last year.
We did win 8
Yeah, we
games.
did. We got 8
Did we?
wins.
Yeah, it's gonna
We
be the
did.
same thing. Even if we win, that's what I'm saying. Even with a better defense, it's still gonna be the same record.
Yeah, it was better than Arthur Smith though.
Now the
All
defense
right.
has improved.
So
That I'll give you
so
that.
all right. So then tell me this:
But the overall
quality of
wins
win,
hasn't.
quality of win from last year and this year. Which one was better?
Man, I don't care nothing about none of that, bro. We're not
Shit.
winning
All right.
overall.
Hey,
That's what
look.
I'm worried about.
Hey, look. I ain't got to explain it to you. I ain't got to break it down to you. When after the game Sunday and after Monday and Raheem them still here, when we come on next Wednesday, I'm gonna sit there and tell all y'all. Told you so.
That's what I ain't going to
Okay,
tell.
okay, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, even if we win, it's still gonna be the same record, just with a better defense. So did we really improve besides the defense? Overall wins, I'm saying. No, we didn't.
He's going to tell Arthur. Yes, yeah. So I'm going to be
Of
here
course, we
next
got a
year.
better defense
You
because of the draft. I know that.
got a better defense. But you got the same record. I, I got to get rid of
So
the other.
if we got a better defense with this offense, shouldn't we be better overall in wins?
No.
Nope.
And I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
why.
okay.
Because you could not protect your quarterback. I've
Right,
been telling you
right,
that before the season started.
right.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right. And then when the protection flipped, now you have to see the offense. The offense is averaging 28 points a game.
You gonna tell Arthur
Is
that?
it not?
You gonna
Is
tell
it
Arthur
not?
that? We
So
gonna
now,
win.
so now let's extrapolate that. And if we was adding 27, 28 points for the entirety of the season, how many more games would we have won?
Like
It's
this.
very simple. Football is
You
not
can
hard. Y'all just
if you,
make it hard. Football is
no,
not hard at
if you
Right.
all.
can if
It
you
ain't
can't meet
supposed
me,
to
I'm
be,
awesome.
but we be
Look,
making it hard as Falcons.
look, if you can't meet me, I'm awesome. You come to me and ask why you lose. You said because we have a blind side. I said, are you the coach? Ain't that your job to find another player? Fuck up my office. Bye.
Ugh.
This shit gotta stop. This shit gotta stop.
Damn blindside. Don't lost 2 damn years. I'm around. Last you talking about the defense. Now you talking about the damn
Hold
blind
on,
side.
hold
So
on, hold
what
on.
am
Why
I
did, why
do?
did, why did, why did? Still, you remember Michael Penix first 3 games?
Woo!
Michael Penix.
I don't care about no fucking. We losing. I'm out there right now. We losing.
I don't
He,
give a damn about that. I don't give a damn about that because this is what Ozzy's going to look at.
he looking at the
He-
loss. Look at all the things
That's
your
not
cousin
what
was
he's
doing.
looking at.
Penny was hurt. Well, didn't you hire him? And you know he had injury? That's your fault.
That's
Well,
not what he's looking at,
Miss
bro.
Miss B, I'll tell you this: if I owned the Falcons, this team wouldn't be losing with this talent. I'll tell you that.
no.
You crazy.
Definitely wouldn't.
So
You
first round
crazy
was
in
right
hell.
here in India. He a
You
nice guy,
crazy in hell.
man, coach. I can hang with him at the bar, but he not going to direct my team.
Like y'all nothing up. All right, look at that.
Rick
When
Springfield.
when hold on, Sip. Hold on. All right. So when Pennis came in last season, he played 3 games. All right. Our offense was averaging around 25, 27 points.
I'm not thinking about that. He thinking about why we lose. He like this.
Bruh,
He about it.
you're literally explaining my point. This is why you're losing.
No. Right this. Right now.
Because stop,
Like this.
stop. Because
I
you're sounding like an emotional Falcon fan instead of looking at logic.
no, no. I'm looking like an owner. I gave
No,
you
you're
control.
not looking like an owner because if you're looking like an owner, you're looking like an emotional owner.
No, no. I'm gonna be a direct
Ain't
owner.
no
I
shit.
gave you
You're looking like
control
an
right now.
emotional owner.
No, you emotional
Like
right
man,
now.
I'm tired of,
No, you're
I'm losing, I'm losing. But all right. So if I'm
Wednesday.
sitting there making all this progress and shit, and I'm sitting there understanding the actual reason why my offense was looking one way at the beginning of the season, and my offense looking entirely different, and if I sit there and be cognizant and logical about things. And if I have my actual offense and this defense together for an entire season, logically it sits there and says, bring back this coaching staff.
because you're losing. Like I said earlier, they'll lose again. Like you said, they'll lose again.
This shit gotta stop.
Listen, check this out. Steelers, man, the Steelers fans want to get rid of Mike Tomlin with winning seasons. We want to keep our
That's
coaching
because
staff
Mike
with
Tomlin
losing
is not
seasons.
going nowhere.
Shit's
Make that
crazy.
make
He
sense.
literally
Make
sit
that
there and do
make
the
sense.
same shit every year.
Only
He's a
Falcon
eight,
fans, bro.
he's an 8-8 or nine and 8 coach. That's why they want to get rid of him. I've seen the same story for the past 20 years. That's why they want to get rid of him. And if he was a Falcon coach, we would love it because we tired of his goddamn losing.
Because people here are
That
used to
shit is
losing.
stagnant over there in Pittsburgh. It's stagnant as fuck. He's not going to sit there and win you double digit game. That's not happening. He's literally hovering at 500 and been doing it for 2 decades.
Exactly, Savannah. Steelers got rings because they used to excellence, their championship pedigree. We're not. That's the problem.
Oh,
Like this. I can ask
let me say that. Let me
and
say that.
98% will say no.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Johnny.
Um, y'all. So you're telling me y'all haven't seen any progressions from year one to year two? Is that what you're telling me?
Look at your record.
Give a damn about the record. I'm talking
Look
about
at
Nobody's.
the
within the
I've
team.
team.
I've seen I've seen
Look at the
progressions.
team.
You asked the question. You asked the question. I'm
Yeah,
Look
answering.
yeah. I'm not talking. I wasn't talking to you because I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking about Silk.
And
Oh,
then,
Silk.
can I answer the question?
Silk. So Silk. Silk. I'm talking about within the team. I don't give a damn about the record at this point because the record is what it is at this point. Within the team, have you seen any progression, Silk?
Some,
Yes or no?
but not enough to win.
Oh my God. You
Silk,
keep you
you we
That's why
keep
you
we
you
bargaining
lose.
the record.
you tap
I'm not.
dancing around a question like Gregory Hand.
No,
It's a simple yes or no question.
I said
Have you
yes.
seen progression with the team
I
or
said,
not?
can y'all hear tonight? I said yes, but not enough to win. That's why we losing.
The thing is, Silk, how many years is a coach is allowed to build his team? Let me ask you that. That's the second question.
Why y'all people coming up these three dang things? I
Well,
just
because for the simple fact it is, I'm trying to
losing.
get to a
I just
certain point with you, Silk.
understand.
Silk,
God take
how many
years.
years does a coach need? Silk, how many years
It's a
does a
certain
coach
thing.
need to do? Yes, it
It's
is.
been a certain thing.
It is a lot amount of time that they give a coach to try to
Okay.
do that, Silk.
Do you
Come
have to
on,
do it?
Silk,
Do
Silk,
you have to
Silk,
do it?
Silk. Come on now, Silk.
No. You
I'm
also
like
have to
Winston at
do
this
it.
point. You gotta cut this shit out, bro.
No.
For
You
real at
also
this
have to
point.
do it.
You
They don't
gotta
have to give
cut
you
this
nothing.
shit out.
He don't have to
You
give you
gotta cut
nothing.
that.
Let me get that shit out talking about that man got to give you 3 years. He ain't give you shit. He can say fuck you
Niggas,
and leave you alone.
you gotta do 3 years. That's the average for
No.
any coach that
He
takes
can
any
say
head
fuck
coaching
you and
job,
leave you
Silk.
alone.
What the fuck is you saying, Silk? That
That
that,
man
that
has to
that's,
give
that's an
you
average
years.
of 3 years, Silk. So it's gonna take time. It's been progressions within
But
this team
he
from
has
year
to give
one.
you years.
Hold on, Silk, because I'll let you talk.
You
And
think
you've
he
been
has to,
talking, you've been talking bullshit for the last 10, 15 minutes. Hold on.
I
Hold
ain't talking
on.
bullshit. We losing.
I understand that, Silk. But the thing is, it's progression from year one to year two. Last year, we complained about the goddamn defense. This year, that was
Right?
fixed. Okay, number two, we complained about Kyle Pitts last year. Now he's number two in the league. That's progression, Silk. There's progression going on with
I
this
agree with
team.
it. What
That
you
hold
talking about?
on, Silk. You Silk. Come on now, bro. Come on now,
I
bro.
agree with it.
I'm just
I
saying,
said you
so
said fuck.
so there is progression is going on within this team. That's why we keep saying it's not far. I understand of the depression that we're not winning. The record is what it is at this point. We've been eliminated from the playoffs. So now at this point, you have to see where the progression comes coming in within this team. Because we've been eliminated from the playoffs for weeks now. That's a dub. That's out the window. Playoffs, okay. Winning, I get it. I understand. Winning, it comes with the territory. But at the same time, when you know you out the playoffs at this point, the next advantage point is seeing the progression in the team to see if it's trending upwards. Because if there is stagnant within the team, then yeah, that is a problem. But if there's no stagnant within the team, Silk, there's progression. And ownership looks at that. Front office looks at that. The head owner looks at that. So at this point, bro, the reason why we are saying that he's coming back because there's more progression than negative at this point. He's won three games. He's won 3 games. He's trending upward. When you
Yes,
trend
you do.
upward, hold on, Silk. When you trend upward within your team, you just cannot get rid of that. Because when you do that, you resetting the team again. And when you reset the team again, then you may prolong it a little bit longer in winning.
They can keep him and they'll find themselves. I just don't believe in him.
Okay, if you don't believe in them, you don't believe in them. Stop being emotional about the situation. It is what it is at this point.
I don't believe in coach. Ain't no motion there. That's real.
That's being emotional because you're not looking at the logic. You're riding off emotion because you're not looking at the logic within the team, bro. You're not looking at the things that's trending upward within the team, bro.
So
You're not doing that. You keep harping on the Raheem thing, the Raheem thing. Let the shit go. If he comes back, it's trending upward. He has to fix a few spots. If he fits those few spots, keep the coaching staff the way it is. Get a healthy quarterback coming back within, which we keep on harping on, and it's 9 to 12 months, bro. The ninth month is in August. That's right before the season.
Good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Okay. So with that being said in hand, keep looking at the positive within the team, bro. I understand the losing within the 8 years, it becomes a headache. But when you look at the team and you look how the structure of the team is set up, it's trending upward.
I had no problem with the team. I had a problem with the coach.
I don't give a damn about that at that point because for the simple fact it is he's trending upward. He's starting to catch wind of some things and he's trending upward. As long as he keeps doing that, we're all right. If he doesn't do that next year, then he's fine. Okay, that's simple. That's simple. Move on from him.
He'll be all right.
We've been harping on Raheem for the last 4 hours and got nowhere with it. It's a business at the end of the day, but it still takes time. A coach has to come in because they add on every year within the scheme. They add on every year within the playbook. That's a part of it.
Say it again. We'll know January 5th.
And January 5th, when you don't see Rodney's name on the pink slip Monday, then it's a told you so.
That's all right with me. They don't mean they still don't make me like him.
All right, I ain't trying to tell you to like them. I'm just telling you that it's going to trend upwards with this team, bro. At this point, Raheem it is what he is. We didn't want Raheem when he first came in, but ain't nothing bigger than the logo. If the logo went with them, we just ride with it. We don't have to like him. I give a damn about Raheem. To be honest, I don't give a damn about Raheem. But at the end of the day, he's a part of the logo. I'ma ride with him. Penis is a part of the logo. I'ma ride with him. Anybody that's a part of the logo, I'm gonna ride with them because they know they're not bigger than the program.
I just hope he change the coaches out. I'm all right.
Man, they ain't gonna change it. So you might well keep wishing. You could cross your toes, you could cross your fingers, you could sit in the stands, you could pray about it. At this point, it looking like Arthur ain't getting rid of it. It is what it is at this point.
He'll be all right. The I said everything will come into light.
Ain't got me going back outside to light up this Newport.
Shit, bro, I just sat out on the patio to do the exact same shit. Hey man, I put it to you like that. At the end of the year, even though the season itself did not turn out the way that we wanted as fans, and it ain't turn out the way that Arthur Smith wanted as a owner, you have to look at everything that happened. That's why I said way back in preseason. You're not going to see the offense that you want to see until at least McGarry or Norton comes back. Why? Because you can't protect a left-handed quarterback. You can't. You can't do it with Elijah Wilson.
I
All
just
right.
hope they don't underestimate the but it is.
So
They
It's
then,
the game.
it's
Don't think it's the easy game. Just go at it.
Text me.
so then from there, now you got to look at the positive. What are the positives? You went from literally the worst pass rush in the league to number two, not middle of the pack. You went all the way up to number two. It's
Who the
under
rest
our pass rush. We got the second most sacks in the league, and it had
of
been sitting there. Hell, we was number one. We've been sitting at number two for the past like 8 weeks. That's consistency. That's under who watch? Raheem. Okay. Everybody, the fans was sitting there talking about Kyle Pitts. Man, he's a bust. This and the third. Can't wait to get it
Hold
all
on, hold on,
together.
hold on, hold on.
All right.
Let's
Well,
let's Lil respond to that. Let's Lil respond to everything you said. What you got to say about them sacks?
oh,
You. He said that's something that's a change. That's a progression. Speak on that.
don't be said about the sack. I said the sacks are good. It is the run defense is bad.
Slim, Slim, speak on the progressions that has happened. That's what we're asking. You've been speaking on all the negatives. Speak on the
No,
progression.
I'm not about the progression. I say I just don't like the head coach. That's the only thing I said.
We got that. I got that. I got that. Y'all said that for the past 3 hours. Now speak on the progressions.
I look. I like the sacks. I like the interception. I like our running. Uh, Kirk is doing all right. I mean, he being the management. He not being no Joe Montana like that. He just managing the team. It's all good. But my main thing was saying that we still losing. Well, we need to get out of the lose stage. That's all I said.
But understand, so, but at the end of the day, still, when you look at the situation, the playoff picture has been out the picture, like I said, for the last couple of weeks. So you have to move on from that because technically you have no hand in the wins and the losses at that point because for the simple fact, it doesn't matter anymore. So when you look at the totality of the situation, you have to move on and look at the progressions of the team. Is the team trending upward at this point? Is they doing enough that we can have a bright future in 26 or even in 27?
Yeah,
You got to
I,
look at you got to look at the small things like that,
I,
bro.
I, I,
Because for the
I,
simple fact of that,
I do you one better. So he said the run defense, right? All right, let's look at it. Let's actually take the Falcon fan lens off and actually
I think
look
I'm
at it.
with the children.
All right, y'all. Slim,
Uh,
Silk not gonna do that. So y'all,
hold on,
y'all,
hold on.
Silk not gonna.
Oh, I'm gonna put it out here anyway. All right. Now, if you actually look at it, we had a top 10. Hell, we had a top 5 run defense.
When,
The for majority of the season till Diablo got hurt. That what
but
fucked our run defense up. It's not a nose tackle issue. None of that. Diablo went down. When Diablo went down, teams ran the ball on her. Before Diablo went down, teams weren't running the ball on her. Diablo come back, run defense rights itself.
we,
It's very simple. It's very, very simple. But that, as a head coach, that's not something you can control. You can't control that. You can't control that he fractures his forearm. All you can do is sit there trying to make do with what you have.
the Falcons is fine. It is me. I like some of the moves, some of the coaches, even the OC. Some of the moves they make go ahead moves sometimes. And it
Whoa,
and
Slim, Slim. Do you agree with that? Do you agree with what Winston said that the run defense was fine with Diablo when he got hurt? It decreased, and when he came back, it went back to solid. Do you agree with that?
sometimes because sometimes they still got ran on.
Come on, Slim.
So you don't agree with? So you don't agree our run defense is
All
solid
right,
then?
since Diablo been
Nah,
back,
when Diablo was in there, we wasn't giving up really
he wa-
nothing running. Once he got hurt, that's when we started getting exposed to that. That's why I said we
case
need another
case in
linebacker just
point.
in case.
Case
But
in
that's the
point. Now the thing is
thing.
this. The thing is this. When Diablo went down, Josh Woods would have been his backup. Josh Woods was hurt. He was still on IR. He just got activated like 2, 3 games ago. But Diablo was already back.
Well, it also like when Dorless
That
got
yeah, and I said it when Diablo first went down. I
got
said,
running.
hell, take Helm and put Helm at linebacker. Put him in Diablo's spot. He gonna hit. I know for a fact he'll hit. He know how to read key. And then what we end up doing? We tried the Bertrand experiment for 2 games. Try to see what he was gonna do. He won't doing shit. So then what we do? We took it the third game. We did Bertrand and we had Rodney Harrison, right?
I think it's
And
being
then Rodney,
inconsistent.
then Harrison took and started the fourth game.
I think
Why?
it's being
Because you have a
inconsistent. You
safety
don't know what
that's
Falcons
not
is
scared
going to
to
play.
hit and put his nose in there, and he knows the keys. Bertrand don't know the keys as a linebacker. He get washed.
Let's know that. But you don't know what Falcons team going to play. We're so inconsistent. I just,
bro. You
you,
acting you.
uh,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying that we are inconsistent. All right,
so
I get
so
it.
when we
You
got the
have to
game,
understand.
you
You
said
can't just sit there and say that just straight flat out coaching. It's not coaching. It's the personnel.
Slim, I'm trying to see where you going. Go. I'm trying to see where you.
huh?
Let me see. Let me see if I let me see if I can work with you a bit, Slim. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me talk to you a bit. Give me put you on the red. Me and you gonna talk a bit, Slim. Go ahead. I'm gonna hear you out.
I'm saying the team is inconsistent. You don't know what team is going to play each week.
Yeah, we are. We've been inconsistent all year long. I give you that. We were more consistent early in the season. We had some injuries. I think when we got injured, when we started having the injuries, when the injuries started to sink in, that's when the inconsistency started. What you think? Do you agree with me or not?
I agree with you there. But and then I also said everybody talking about basing these last three games on
Uh huh.
Raheem. I don't think they should do that. I think they should base the whole season.
We don't know that. Well, they probably will slip. Yeah, even though Winston and James make points about why he's coming back, as a whole, nobody really knows what's gonna happen. So look, you could still be right at the end of the day, and they could be right. I mean, for night, look, for the most part, most people are 85 to 90% sure he's coming back.
Right,
It's still that's not guaranteed he's coming back. I'm saying we still, like you say, January 5th, you might get your wish. And then you can come back on here next week and say, I told y'all so. But to sit up here and go 3 or 4 hours about it when all of it's gonna be answered in 3 or 4 days is silly. I
I
mean, we're
want
all gonna be
you.
back here next week, and whoever can say I told you so will be able to say I told you so. But trying to say I told you so today is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, James is right. He is trending upwards because he's right. I mean, these last 3 weeks beating the Rams, I mean that was a big win. I mean, watching Arthur Blank dance on. Go ahead. What you got to say to that?
I say that too. I say the team is doing better and everything, but
Mm-hmm.
that's what I feel.
Do you
But he
think?
can
Do you think? Do you think? Okay, let me ask you this: do you think what Arthur Blank was feeling a month ago about the coaching staff is what he's feeling today?
I don't think these three games they feel better. I even put it on
But
Facebook.
okay, let me ask you this: do you think Arthur Blank's mind has changed any within the past month and a half? Do you think his mind? Do you think Raheem has changed his mind at all? Any nothing? Do you think anything that's happened over the past month has affected Arthur Blank's train of thought?
I think Arthur Blank don't know no he don't know what to do. The way he hired that firm
Okay,
and
so you think Arthur Blank don't know what the fuck he doing, basically?
no. I don't even know exactly what to do the way he hired the firm, but he get a second opinion. But
Uh huh.
I I believe he gonna make some changes. I ain't gonna say they're gonna be a head coach. He might be. I don't know what it's gonna be. That's why I say January 5th gonna tell everything.
Now, according to Winston, he said Winston said the firm been on staff for a while now, so he didn't really just hire him. He just probably announced he was gonna
I
consult them about something, even though they've already been on staff. What you think about that?
I think he getting advice from them. I did because he come up with advice by himself. I mean, I guess he get tired of hearing everybody else. He want to get another opinion from somebody else. But anyway, I want all this to be over. This season to be over, but we all can see what's really going on. And instead of going back and forth,
Well, we know that's what you want. See, now you're going back to the fandom part. We know, yeah, you want this to be over.
no. I'm saying, well, all let's get start debating about it, and we really find out
Oh, okay. Well, it'll be over with. It'll be over with in a couple of days.
yeah.
And
But
then you
me,
can all you and whoever wrong can come back on here. Personally, I mean, look, dog, me, Travis, you, Winston, even James said, personally, we don't really like Raheem, okay? But it's the thing about liking somebody and what do we think is gonna actually happen. You know what I'm
Right. It
saying?
is what it is. They bring them back, man. It is what it is. We gotta deal with it.
yeah,
No,
I mean,
hey, look. I tell you this. Look at Philly. When Nick Sirianni first got to Philly, They hated his ass. They hated him. Man, why this saw
They
something big?
probably
Da, da, da,
still
da,
do.
da, da. And then what? He went and got a Super Bowl. He went and got a Super Bowl.
Prove
All
me
right.
wrong.
Now, yeah, I don't like because I mean the offense could be better. Da, 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 da. Fans are always going to find something wrong with their team. That's just part of being a fan. Fan is literally short for fanatic. Fans are always gonna find something wrong with the team. That's just what we do. But when you look at the nitty gritty, you have to look at everything. You can't sit there and just go off of emotion. And well, I don't like him because I don't like because he wear capri pants. I don't give a damn what the hell he wear. You can wear whatever the fuck you want to wear. Can you help my team? Is my team growing under your tutelage? That's all I care about. Because at the
It's
end of the day, it's
on
about the logo. I don't care about nay player, nay coach on the team. Can't what y'all do as a collective unit? Are y'all growing? Are y'all going to the point where I want y'all to go? That's it. That's all. That's all I care about. And this team has grown exponentially from last year. Like, all right, I put it to you like this: you can take that Falcon team from last year at its highest point, which is probably that first Tampa Bay game on Monday night. I mean Thursday night, and match that team up with this team at its highest point anywhere in this season. This team this year will beat that team last year handily.
Yeah.
That's progression.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
progression,
Oh, wait a
and
minute.
that's what
Wait a
you
minute. So
want
you
out of your
you
team.
agree? You agree with that, Slim?
Somewhat, yeah.
Oh, so you do agree that this team is better than last year's team?
I never said it. You never asked me about Jackson this year. You never asked me.
I'm asking you now. Do you think this year's team is better than last year's team?
The defense, like the defense
Hell,
of the and
Bijan is better than what he was last year.
yeah, and the
All them
offense.
long ass runs he been breaking off this year, he would have got caught last year. That's progression. Look at
But I
look
never
at
said I
look
didn't like
look
the team.
look, look at
I
Drake
didn't.
London. Drake London is a better form of himself this year than he was last year.
I'm
Look
again.
at
I'm
Kyle
I
Pitts. He's
never
a
said
better
I like
form of
the
himself
team.
this year
I
than he
said I
was
like the
last year.
coach.
Look at
That's
Elijah
all I said.
Wilkinson. He's a better form of himself this year than he was last year. Look at Brandon Dolan. He's a better form of himself this year than he was last year.
Wait,
Look at AJ. AJ's a better form of himself this year than he was last year.
when did I say I didn't like the team? I never said it.
It's not about you not liking the team. It's about you negating progression of the team because you
No,
don't like the coach.
no, I never
That's
said that
what I'm
either.
sitting there saying.
I said I don't like the coach. It's only I said. I just
That,
like
that,
the coach.
that, that's what I just said. It's not about you not liking the team. It's about you not liking the coach.
Well,
And I
well, to
get
be fair,
that.
you don't
Like
even have to like the coach.
you're entitled to that opinion.
Yeah, I don't have to like
However,
the
I
coach.
can't sit there and try to sway you on it. That's not my job. My job is not to sit there and try to sway you on it. My job is to get you to look at the entire picture. The
I've
entire
been,
picture is this.
I've
The,
been, I
the
mean, I never
entire
said,
the entire picture is you came into the season handicapped as fuck out the gate. You came into the season handicapped as fuck, and yet you still produced a 2,000 yard player and two more players that on the cusp of 1,000 yards. That's just off of offense. When you was more handicapped on offense than you were on defense by far.
and that's
But
sad.
people don't
Recollect
people act like that didn't happen. They act like McGarry and Norton didn't go down. All right. So now go look at your defense. Go look at your defense.
That's also sad.
You literally have, I want to say it's 16 players on defense that got at least one sack. When the last time the Falcons could sit there and say something anything remotely close to that?
We wasting all that talent.
It's not a waste of talent. It's a stepping stone. You have to build them up for them to get there.
We ran my hair like that, boy.
That's all it is. Yeah, the season didn't go the way we wanted. We fans, we want to win every year. I wouldn't call you a fan if you didn't want to win every year.
Man, what you drinking on over there?
Hey,
Oh,
dog.
I know you got to admit it, don't
excuse me.
you? What you got in that eggnog?
Oh, rum. My favorite
Oh,
drink.
What you guys
Oh,
on? Cap
yeah.
Morgan.
But no, it's gonna be fun, son. I like this. I don't want the game to be boring. I want the game to be like a shootout. Cause I know Kirk and Chuck gonna be doing the ball. I don't know what they're gonna do. Some people say they might not run the ball as much like they did the Rams. I don't know. I just want to see a good game. I don't want to be bored.
well, okay, I'm
Um,
saying personally though. Let's say they go in and drop the game gonna be here in Atlanta.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on.
Say they go in and drop 35 to 40 points on the Saints. I
Oh,
mean, they really kick their ass. What you say?
you said the Saints or the Falcons?
No, the Falcons. Falcons go in and drop 35, 40 points on the Saints. Had defense have about 3 or 4 sacks. I mean, we just really kicking their ass. It's a goddamn party up in the dome on Sunday, and we just blow them out. Finish the season 8-9.
Well, like this, it really won't mean
What?
anything. It's supposed to, because they're the weak team. I mean,
Okay.
now when they did it on the Rams, yeah, they were like, damn. I mean, that's a Super Bowl uh, 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 future team. Yeah, but
Hmm.
same like that, man. Ain't about rank. I'd be happy as hell.
Right. Say that again.
Ain't about
What you
rank,
just say?
rank, and I'd be happy as hell.
You
But
be happy as hell. Sunday, Sunday, you be happy as hell if what I said happened.
yeah, but it won't be happy because we did 35. It'd be happy because I beat the Saints. Now they beat us. I'd be mad at them motherfuckers. I don't
No,
know.
no, no, Slim, stay with me. Stay with me. I am
Yeah.
writing this story, okay? I'm writing this story, not you. I didn't
Okay.
ask you to add nothing to the story. Now, if that happened, you said you would be happy as hell, right?
Right. Because it's the Saints.
Okay. Well, how you think other Falcon fans gonna feel?
They gonna feel the same way, but that don't have nothing to do with us losing.
I'm not
Well,
talking about us losing. I'm talking about us kicking the Saints' ass on Sunday and finishing the season on the 4-game win streak. How you gonna
I'm
feel about that?
gonna say like this: a lot of us want them to win, but some people want them to lose. And I'm not gonna be one of the person to say Saints lose. The Falcons lose. I'm not gonna be that.
Slim, if you don't stop adding stuff to my story, did I just tell you I'm writing this story? Stop adding stuff to my doggone story, boy. I don't need no co-writer. I'm the head writer. Now you just answer the question, okay? Now, if all that happened, like I said, how are you gonna feel Sunday?
I feel good.
Right. Travis, how you gonna feel?
Eh, that's how I'm gonna feel. Eh, I'm being
Okay.
honest.
I'm a little in between. I'm gonna feel a little and a little good in between what you and Slim
See,
feel.
it's a double-edged sword with me. It's 50-50. It's like obviously I want to beat the Saints, but I do know that if we beat the Saints, it comes with it, and that's all
Yeah,
I'm gonna say.
yeah, yeah. I feel you on that one.
Well, You know what come with it, Slim? Silk. You know what come with it?
Yeah, y'all know what
If,
come with it.
if, if the Falcon lose,
No. There you go again. See, I
If
didn't
we
say nothing
win,
about the Falcons losing. I said if we drop 35 to 40 points on the Saints and we end the season on the 4 game win streak, do you know what comes with that?
no,
Reservation for three.
in other
no.
words, it's saying if they win, so what basically
Reservation
what
for
he's saying
three.
is that's why I say it's a double-edged sword 50-50. Of course, you want to win as a Falcon fan. You don't want New Orleans to win. But if you do win, we know what comes with it, meaning Raheem and company is probably coming back. For sure coming back. They win.
I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I don't know how to bench it right now.
So
I
so you
don't know.
don't think if they win that they're not coming back? Oh, they definitely coming back at that point.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to answer that question because I mean, it's so many
I know you're not
speculation.
gonna answer it. You know you can't for sure say they not coming back. See,
Because I
okay, put it like
mean,
this, Slim. Let me ask you this, Slim. If the Saints come in here and drop 35 to 40 points on us, how you gonna feel?
I feel bad. I don't want to lose by the same.
And what you think Arthur Blank gonna be feeling like?
I don't know.
You
I mean,
don't know.
I hope he do something drastic, but I don't know. 'Cause we don't know what's on
No,
his
no, no.
mind.
I ain't say what he gonna do. I just said how he gonna feel. Stop trying to
Oh,
write my story for me. I
oh,
said, how do you think Arthur Blank is gonna feel if
pissed
that
off.
happens?
You don't feel pissed off.
Okay. Travis, what about you?
well, what you just asked me a while ago was is
Yeah,
something new.
if the Saints come in here and drop 35 to 40 points on us.
Well, I told you it's like a, like I said, it's like a double-edged sword to me. If they
You'll
do
probably
that,
get happy. You'll
hey, if
probably
they
get what
do
you want.
that, then I know we're gonna get the change that we want. So I mean, either way, it's all bad either way. For all I'm concerned.
I was surprised Slim to say he'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, it's all bad. If we win, we really lost. If we lose,
Right.
hopefully we win.
But Red, this the Falcon.
Uh,
You, you can be happy one way, and sometimes it don't go your way. So I'll just wait till he at the interview.
But like I say, as of
yeah.
right now, I don't know which team gonna show up. To be honest, I really don't. That's
Yeah.
we actually look at this team and be like, it's an enigma, bro. It's like we beat the top teams and lose, lay an egg to the teams that was supposed to beat. So I don't know who's gonna show up at this
Well,
point.
technically, I'm not saying we're supposed to beat the Saints because they've been playing pretty well lately. So technically,
They have,
technically they're in the middle right now. I mean, had the Saints been playing like pure shit, then you could have said, yeah, this is a trap game because the Saints been playing like pure shit. But they've been playing just as well as we've been playing. So technically,
I mean, we still better than the Saints though. We still should beat them,
yeah,
honestly.
we are. Yeah, I'm just trying to give you. I'm just
I mean, we
trying to
got a
give you a
better
little power.
roster. We like just a better team overall. We just better. Like, there's no way we
I
should
know,
lose
I
this
know,
game.
I know, Travis. I
And
was
then
just
we, and
trying to
then
give
we
you a
at
little.
home.
But
No, I
like I
feel you.
said
I'm just saying.
before,
Then we at home. It's like, bro, ain't no way we should lose the game.
like I
Yeah.
said before, the person that do that make the most mistakes gonna lose the game.
Man, I don't care how many mistakes we made. We better kick their damn ass. I don't care how many damn mistakes we made.
You
Shit, it
can't you
better
can't
be
play
they
like that versus the Rams and then come and lay egg versus the Saints. You can't do
right. We
that.
can't be giving up block field goals for touchdown and shit.
How you gonna do that versus the number one offense and then can't beat the Saints? It just don't
Maybe
make
you're the big
sense.
one. And then the next game,
Like I don't need Kurt going in there throwing like 2 or 3 pick sixes now. Don't keep the Saints in the game. You know what I'm saying?
You
If
just
we keep
never
them
know
in
with
it,
him.
they can't beat them. If we let them hang around, you got to go out there and kick their ass.
you know you're gonna get sacked. Damn, y'all allowed 2 interceptions.
And I ain't really been
They
watching
will.
them here lately, so I don't know where the Saints stand lately. Cause lately I ain't been watching them, so I know
No,
Tyler Shook has
they been
been
playing
looking
good,
pretty
man.
good
Oh, they're doing
They
as
been
far
good,
as
playing
man.
pretty.
The
They've
other
been
day.
playing pretty damn well.
far as their whole games. I ain't been watching them here lately because I can care less for the Saints. I really hate them with every fiber of my being. But I
Yeah.
know if they beat us, it'll be for the greater good. I'm
Okay,
just being
I
honest.
got all that. But look, you got to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So I gotta watch them. I don't watch them, but I keep up with them, and they ass has been playing
Oh
pretty
no, no,
damn
no.
well.
That's what I'm saying. Like I mean, I check them every now and then, but the last what 2 games, I ain't really. I mean, besides the highlights.
Yeah, that's all I've been watching. I've been just been watching the score, and they ass has been like I say. This ain't the Saints
Oh
that
yeah,
started.
Tyler Shuck, whatever his name is, he been playing good.
Yeah, this ain't
Chuck.
the Saints that started the season. These are the Saints that we're gonna see next season, and they're gonna be pretty good.
Cause I mean, he beat Carolina and Tampa, so it's saying something.
I tell y'all what, go back to our draft show. Anybody who's sitting watch, go back to our draft show. And I said it then. Whoever get Tyler Shuck got the seal of the draft. And then the boy he coming to his own.
No, we ain't going back to the draft, so just to hear you say that, we believe it.
Well,
Though. We
well, this gonna
believe
be
it.
the most important thing with him. I want to see what he do next year. Once people got tape on him and all that, let's see what if he can come back and
Yeah,
do that and keep excelling.
But they
you
was
That's
got
what I
you
want to
talking.
see.
got you got to see
They was
what the
gonna draft. They was talking about, oh, ooh, who picked him? Oh my God!
'Cause Tampa ain't really that great this year, and Carolina ain't really that great this year compared in our division, and he beat them, so it's not
I
really
mean, he
saying
got a
much.
good
But that's
coach
what I say.
now.
Let's
He
see.
does. He does have a good coach. His coach is the offensive guy. So man, Kellen Moore, he ain't no screw up now. The man, well, it's proven.
Yeah.
It's proven he ain't no screw up now because he doing something with Tyler. I mean, he got the Saints on the right track. So
Yeah, they gonna do everything they can. I know what 330 saying. They gonna put everything on Bijan. They gonna try to make sure that he don't be. This is what they gonna do.
well, shit,
And
Drake London back. Use your London. I mean, you got Pitts, you got London.
London
You ain't
was a
got to put
decoy
him on
last
no
game,
defense.
pretty much.
and
yeah, but
Now
I
Pitt.
we
mean
can.
that was
Now we're
like
gonna see if Zach. Now we're gonna see if Zach actually know what he's doing.
no, it's
Hmm.
very simple. If you sitting there loading the box and sitting there trying to stop B John, we have the players to beat you over the top.
But
That's
thankfully,
what I'm
Dirk.
sitting there saying. Like now that we able to actually protect the quarterback, oh yeah, your ass got to pick your poison.
And
You have to pick your poison
Seal stepping up too. So
because
Man, that's
I
one
like
thing we
that.
if
need to stop looking at
if
his ass. Why he targeting him?
yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean he coming through.
thankfully, Dirk, man, I watch out for Bijan. I'm gonna be doing some slick shit.
Yeah,
Then
we
I'm
should
double
a,
have
I'm
double
about
a,
six. We should have about 6 or 7 sacks in this game, though. I'm thinking
and break
Uh,
honestly.
the record.
I think we'll end up with like four. Pierce to get
Young,
one. Pierce to
young
get one.
quarterback. They fit us in the house, bro.
Well,
But you gotta
like
watch out for
it's
Pitt.
the last game of the season. You're not going to the playoffs anyway. So
But
this
look,
game, you're gonna see a whole bunch of exotic blitz.
but
Like
yeah,
don't be surprised if like Kobe Bryant get a sack off a cornerback blitz.
but
I
y'all
think
know
I think
Oh,
I
oh yeah,
think
they
James
coming. They gonna see everything. That's
yeah
what I'm saying. They coming.
James Pearson will get a sack. Walker probably Walker may get like a half a sack.
Cause they're
I
gonna
want him to
test
get two.
Tyler
So he
Rook
can
Shuck
get
and
double
see
digits.
Rook can
if
get
he
another
really
sack.
as good as
Caden gonna
advertised.
get a
They're gonna
sack.
test him. See.
but
Caden
he
gonna
do
get a sack.
run.
And
Y'all gotta watch that.
huh?
He do run now. You gotta watch that.
Who, Tyler?
Yeah, boy
Yeah.
fast.
He can move. He's not a runner.
But like
He's
this,
not he's not a Daniel Jones.
Yeah, yeah, he's
no, but,
mobile. He can move within the pocket and
yeah, he
move.
ain't
He
gonna
can
sit
he
back
can pick
and
up
let
you
you get
10
him.
yards.
Yeah, he ain't gonna just sit back and let you get him. He will move on you.
Yeah.
That's what
So did Josh. So was Josh Allen, and we got his ass a few times.
Exactly. So all right. So Keith Simmons said, how y'all feel about consulting firm, smoke screen or real? All right,
who?
It's
about
not a
the
smoke
consulting firm.
screen because they already on payroll. G.
It's
So all right,
definitely real.
All he did, look, all Arthur did was just pick up a phone call and call up staff. They already was up there, probably smoking cigars and playing cards. Hey
well,
guys, get the fuck off your lazy ass. I need you to do some work. They was
it went
already
like
on
that.
payroll.
'Cause, like, all right. So this consulting firm is the same consulting firm that brought in Smith and Raheem, right? But they stayed on payroll the entire time since back before they brought in Smith. Excuse me. So basically, what they doing, and a lot of people are jumping the gun because they know that this firm is capable of consulting on hiring situation. But if you actually read what they sit there and said that the firm is in there for, it's a bill of health on the team. Like, all right, so Rob been in here for 2 years. How did the team look? Well, your defense got better, your offense got better, da da da. Da. Your team is trending upward. That's literally what the report gonna end up sitting there saying. All right. So once they quote unquote give this report to Blank, when Blank bring Rod and company back, he can sit there and release this report. And so they say, well, they say the team is doing good. The team is in a healthy situation right now. Da 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 da. And it assuaged a lot of fans that wanted Rod and them fired. That's what I think. But I'm just sitting there saying the Rod coming back for months. So that's what I think. I honestly, that's what I think it is. I think it's a smoke screen because they didn't just go hire a firm. This firm already been on the payroll. They've been here. They've been here every year since Oscar Smith got here. Throughout the years, and then even with that, even like when that news came out, look what Raheem did. We done won 3 straight games, and we beat the hottest offense in the league. Come on now, because in all actuality, what is true actual contenders is probably the Rams and Denver. Our
Yeah,
team like legit hands down shots where we can come out of our conference and either one of us can win the Super Bowl. It's probably the Rams and Denver. We just beat the Rams.
right, it's crazy. As far as us, man, we like the most consistent, inconsistent team in the league. Is really crazy. But
So I
Denver gonna
think
be a problem in the AFC. They
Man,
gonna be a problem.
man,
we niggas find
I said that before the season started. I said
Mm.
Denver gonna win their division. And they're gonna win their other done. Cause they took the time and built the team.
Yeah, I
Look what
did
they
too.
did.
Like I knew that Bo Nix, man, and that defense, bro.
I'm
Bro,
trying to tell you something funny. That damn Buccaneers game gonna be funny as hell. They're gonna try to kill each other to get that division.
Who?
man.
The Bucks
Okay.
and the Panthers. That's gonna be a funny game to me. They're gonna try to kill each other to get that division.
or Tampa still need us. So
And then the Steelers
Yeah.
and the Ravens playing for the title this week,
so
That's gonna be a good game.
Tampa,
division
they can do
titles.
everything. They can do everything they want to and win the game. If we show up, they cook.
Yeah, they still out. Cause we beat other them. But us beating around, Tampa would need us to win and for them to win their game to win the division.
No, they need us to lose.
They need us to lose. They need us to lose and for them to win. For them to win the division. All Carolina gotta do is beat Tampa. Either they gotta beat Tampa or beat the Saints. If we beat the Saints, Carolina still win the division. Even if they
Yeah,
lose to Tampa.
Yep. Either way.
they gotta take Panthers. I mean, the Buccaneers trying to beat the hell out of the Panthers. I mean, doing putting the fingers in the eyes, choking folks. I think it's gonna be a funny game. I think gonna.
They ain't won since Todd Bowles cussed them out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But no, he cussed them out after our game. They was already losing. Cause they had
I'm
lost like
saying,
two before that.
well, they ain't won. Well, They still ain't won the game
Yeah,
yet.
cause he didn't see themselves losing to us. He knew he was like, "Ain't way we should. They should have lost to us." That's the way he was looking at it.
Why not?
But I'm just saying that's the way he was looking at it.
Yeah.
He not too self aware. They barely beat us the first time.
Yeah, Pearson win Rookie of the Year, man. He got off, man, this year. He got off.
Who?
I don't know if Pierce can light it
James
up,
Pearson.
and if Pierce can
Oh
get
yeah,
up to
yeah, yeah.
11 sacks, if he can get up to 11 sacks, all right, I can see it.
I mean, he leading all
Outside of
rookies
that,
anyway.
outside of that, I think he'll finish second or third in
What
rookie
about
defensive rookie of the year. 'Cause that boy Carson Swearinger over in Cleveland, he got this shit hands down. Like he
what
he
about
got
Bridges?
he already got like 140 tackle as a
Was that
rookie. Carson Swearinger,
How
the
many sacks is
linebacker
he?
for Cleveland Brown. Yeah, he got like 140 some tackle. Hell, the league in tackle is like 160. He ain't that far off of it. He may be like 15, 20 short as a rookie.
I think James Pearson he gets at least two this game at least.
Yeah, like that's what I said. Like if he can get up to 11, which he would need
He need three.
what he had 8.5 now, so now you would need 2.5. Two and a half sacks to get him to 11.
Yeah, it's possible to get that in this game versus the Saints. It's possible.
If he can get to 11, then you got a legitimate argument. There's gonna be some debate. If he get to 10, you had a great season, but I have to go with the more consistent player.
they said the
11,
Atlanta Falcons,
11 something different.
they they say Atlanta Falcons they playing for pride or pain. What y'all think?
They playing for pride. That's why you ain't seen them quit.
Probably a little bit both.
When them boys in mailed to them, they were already booked their trips and all that shit. Go through the motion
Yeah, 'cause we get a lot of
just to,
crime this
just to
year.
get the game check and got the
These
season over with.
here
You if you had mailed it in, you're not going on a 3-game winning streak at the end of the season.
and Quinn did it.
Who?
And Quinn.
Yeah, because they hadn't mailed it in. But his message got stale the following season. That's why they fired his ass in the beginning of the season. The team was still riding for him. At the end of the day, that means more than anything. Is what you're sitting there saying to them, does it translate? Does it still get them up?
Yeah, they ain't gave up no fight for sure. They still fighting all the way through.
I say they play with pride and pain because the pride of cause they love the game, but the pain because of the circumstance.
That's true too. They know they're not going to the playoffs, and no, they probably should be there, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I like that title, pride of
Yeah.
pain. I like that. Whoever came up with
I would
that
have loved to see what this defense could have done in the playoffs for real though.
one. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah.
They probably would have caused some ruckus for real.
This defense in the playoff would have been a disruptor just like the Texans about to be.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got 3 games tomorrow with the college game. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all can see my duck show out. Y'all can see Georgia go down. Um,
Right
you know,
now.
huh? What's that?
See Georgia go down.
Yeah, man. Georgia gonna take a L.
No sir.
Can't everybody be like my ducks? You know what I'm saying?
Who's Oregon playing?
We don't matter who the hell we playing. No, we playing Texas Tech though.
Texas Tech. Okay.
Um, we bust
Did,
their
did,
ass up real quick. Get on,
did you
get
Ohio
on
State?
out the way.
Did Ohio State win?
Hell no, Ohio State bit the
Yeah.
bullet. They got, yeah, they love.
Man. I heard that quarterback came out doing interception. So I was in a meeting and one of the guys said quarterback doing the interception. Was it a pick six? With hello.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What a pick six. Yeah, yeah. Ohio State guy did throw a pick six in the game,
Oh,
and
When they was playing against the Canes, wasn't it?
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
they beat them 24-14,
Mm.
and Miami pretty much dominated the game.
If Georgia win tomorrow, I'm gonna have a happy time going up to the weekend.
Yeah, me too. Especially with our Hawks kicking ass today.
Yeah, yeah, but I remember. I don't know. I don't know if you have twice in my life. Probably had more I did vacation, but I saw when the Hawks, the Braves, not the Braves, the Hawks, the Falcons, and who else? And Georgia won at the same time. That was a good weekend.
Well, yeah, it could happen. It
Yeah, yeah.
definitely happen.
Yeah, talking
Hawks
about
play the
Georgia
Knicks.
losing,
Hawks play the
Um,
Knicks on Friday, I think.
and the Hawks gonna beat. I mean, the Knicks gonna beat the British out of them.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the Knicks, yeah, I'm glad my team finally back good again. My New York Knicks. Finally, that's what's up. I've been a Knicks fan. I ain't watched them here lately, but everybody's telling me, man, you need to start back watching your Knicks, man. And they got back good. I was like, yeah, I had seen they started getting back to where they need to be.
Right.
But like I said,
Knicks,
I
Knicks
was
been
when
nice ever since Jalen Brunson got over there.
like I said, Latrell Sprewell, Allen Houston, Chris Childs,
Damn,
Marcus
boy.
Camby,
When the last time
Ewan.
you watched the Knicks game?
That's the last time I was watching the Knicks, bro.
When the motherfuckers they played that, I was 30 years.
Hey,
He
I'll be real, bro. It's the last
he
time I
he
watched the Knicks when they was
he
good. It's the
he ain't
last
watch
time.
he ain't watch none of the 2010.
Mm-mm.
So you
None
ain't
of
watch
the
I mean,
none, you ain't watch none of
I seen
Carmelo years.
highlights, but like I ain't like watched the games, no. Cause I kind of got out of the NBA. Like once the NBA it turned to a 3-point shooting contest for the most part, I got out of it. It was
yeah,
everybody shooting threes constantly.
Man, that's the evolution of the game. Hell, this
Yeah,
like it's like you got running backs nowadays running wide receiver routes.
I
It's the
used to love like
evolution of
back
the
in the
game.
day, like majority was like dunks, and I used to love that man. But now
now
it's
you can put somebody, don't touch me.
They
Foul.
still do. They still
yeah,
do.
I
You
know
gotta
they do. But
line
I'm just
them.
saying, like it's a different game now than what it was. All I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean back then, like all right, when you was watching it, it was more post play. You work outside, well inside out.
Yeah, in the
Now they
'90s when I
work
was
outside in.
Yeah, I'm running Jordan. I'm from Chicago.
I mean, I
Uh,
watched it in the early 2000s too, but it's just at some
yeah,
point I got out of it. I forgot when I
It,
really
the,
stopped
the
watching NBA.
Jordan
Like,
they
beat
were the
me.
same. It was the same stuff. Early 2000s, the same game from the 90s.
hmm
Not like the 80s. 80s, you get your ass beat.
I think when all
Huh?
the legends got out the game, that's when I like stopped watching. Like with Shaq and all them, when I Kobe and all them. That's
The
what I was like.
Jordan get his ass beat. They throw that on the ground, kick him in the
But
eyeball.
that won't basketball though, man. That's outdoor basketball. That's blacktop basketball. That's not the
That
actual
was
essence of
the
basketball.
NBA. It was the NBA.
Yeah, I know that, but it's blacktop basketball. That wasn't actual basketball you was watching.
Oh,
That was a problem with a lot. That's the problem with a lot of fans now.
with the system,
They
that was
they they
the
actually
system.
sit there and think basketball's supposed to be we sit there and beat up on people. No, that's not basketball. Because when you sitting there telling me I can't defend you.
Tell that to the Pistons and yourself.
Oh, I know. I watched it. I watched it. But that's not legitimate basketball.
I
Well,
think
I,
he just said
That's not
mentality of a
legitimate
man, not like
basketball. So what you telling me is I can't sit there and stand in front of you and defend you. So in turn, I'm gonna just sit there and throw you on the ground and stuff. How's
but they
that
ain't,
basketball?
but they ain't like Jordan anyway.
How is that basketball?
They ain't like Jordan anyway. I mean, anytime like the Celtics, like if Jordan comes in the middle, they slap him or hit him. Celtics can stand Jordan.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting there saying. That's not basketball. See, like, but then another thing too, though, and the reason why they allowed that to happen because basketball back then was such an ISO sport.
Yeah,
Like you could double team, but you had to commit to a double team early. Like it's not like basketball now where I can sit there and I can give help defense on a player because he's just cooking this one his defender. I can put help defense and I'm rotating behind it and all this other stuff. That wasn't basketball back then. Basketball back then is if you the point guard, you're guarding the point guard. You the shooting guard, you're guarding the shooting guard.
they're like football in
And
the 70s and 80s.
center, da 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 da. Like everybody had their individual person, and that's just what it was. And if your
They're
ass
like
getting cooked, your ass getting cooked. Best I can do is if he get past you and he go on there, I'm gonna throw his ass on the ground.
like if you look at clips of the football in the 70s, 80s and 90s, you get your head taken off.
Huh?
And most of the people on the team had no teeth.
Yeah. 'Cause but
Best of all,
you respect that from a barbaric sport. Like football is a barbaric sport.
mm-hmm.
Football would football back then was the closest thing to UFC would tell you what UFC and boxing before UFC came along.
This one player
My
said,
whole drive is to make you do what you don't want to do. I physically want to make you do what you don't want to do. I want to break you. That's literally what football is every Sunday.
I played quarterback and running back, and I love to get hit. I don't know, I was kind of off a little bit, but, but
All right.
I got off on it.
Right,
And
me too. See, I play corner, safety, outside linebacker, defensive end, running back, punt returner, kick returner,
I played corner
gunner
one
on
time.
both. Like,
I played one
but
time.
I love contact.
Yeah, I love contact too. But now
Yeah, I played left tackle and defensive tackle, man. I used to love sacking the quarterback. Wasn't nothing better than that, bro.
All right,
I don't,
like,
Real. I see what they say when they say ain't nothing better than that, bro. That was a good feeling, especially when you actually get the sack the quarterback.
all
Travis,
right.
Travis, Travis, I don't like you. Tell me you like hit a quarterback. I was a quarterback.
I'm just saying, man, it was fun. It's fun, man.
Oh, like when I started playing football, I got into boxing because I just I love contact. You know what I'm saying? I boxed for like 4.5 years.
Yeah, see, I was doing martial arts while I was playing football, so
And then
it was
I
always.
turned to a
But
professional
that
dancer.
work with your hands.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
turned to a
But you
Man,
can't
professional
that's why could
understand it.
nobody block me. They used to
No,
double team me all the time. I used to get through them pretty easy.
I
So
went
they
from
couldn't get their
football
hands on
to
me.
I went from football to professional dancing. I danced for years behind groups and stuff.
what
I
kind of
like them
dancing?
too. Huh?
What kind of dancing? You want no
Started
chip? You want no Chippendale dancer? Was
Uh
behind the group. You didn't do it
huh?
behind the group.
You had a
No,
group.
I started out breakdancing first. I used to be a breaker, and then when I came to Georgia in '93, I started yeeking, and I got I wrote a movie about this too. I'm going to put it out soon. The group called Legacy. You probably heard if you've been around Georgia, around you probably heard of it. Uh, and then I started a group called Scandalous, and we opened up. We did an inauguration for Bill Campbell, the old mayor.
I
Uh,
remember that. I remember that. Stuff.
yeah. Uh,
Wait a minute.
uh,
Hold on. You better write a movie about them?
about legacy. The dance,
You
my first
already got
dance.
you already got a producer?
No, I'm looking for producers now. I already got it written up and everything. I got one guy I'm talking to. I'm doing a negotiation with him, but he's so busy.
That shit, you should find somebody, especially down here in Georgia.
Yeah, Tyler Perry, Dana.
Who?
Be careful though with him.
Man, nah,
Oh yeah. I mean,
It
we
might
had to
cost
put
you. You
the
might get your
movie
movie
together.
made, but it might cost you now.
yeah. I mean, I've been through with some people like
It, it
I
puts
don't
the
do.
lotion on his skin.
I've been two producers, and they were saying shit. They were supposed to
Hey
shoot.
man,
Oh
Flavor. I
man,
mean,
how
still
bad you
try to
want your
hook
movie
up.
made? That's what Tyler Perry
Try,
gonna tell you.
well, real talk. Still try to hook up with
I don't
some
know
Netflix.
How bad you want it?
Netflix,
No, Tyler
Netflix
Perry
will
was
hook
going
you.
to do his own movie. He
What
don't
what'd you
want
say,
to do
Ray?
it.
I said Netflix will hook you up. You said Tyler
Yeah.
Perry kicked you out of the office.
No, on some real shit. Like y'all got a lot of I ain't even sitting there trying to joke. But then in Atlanta, y'all got a whole bunch of Tubi producers that's out there.
Oh yeah,
Sign
for
one of
sure.
them.
That's what I'm saying. He need to find a Netflix
Shit,
deal
they
because
was shooting a
both of
Tubi
them
movie
places
down
right there.
here
'Cause
in
they'll
Anderson,
eat
man.
shit up. They
Where
probably
I'm
got
at, man. They was shooting one at the grocery store.
Some of them two movies
Crazy.
look man. I got to find a better for that. Some of them two movies, boy, they look like oh hell no.
Man, but
Uh,
that's at,
Yeah, but
at, at,
I think it's a running joke with Tubi movies though. They know people be making fun of, so now they be doing stuff on purpose to leave it in there to get people to talk about it. The more you talk about them, the more
the more
advertisement it
people
is.
gonna
It's
look.
actually kind
Yeah.
of smart.
But like,
uh,
are you trying to are you trying to make a movie, or are you trying to make a
Like a
documentary?
doc, yeah, like a documentary sounds like.
it's gonna be a feature film.
Oh no,
If,
okay, that's what's up.
if
Yeah.
so you trying to make a what's that jump with Chris Brown when Chris Brown got killed?
Like a stump in the yard type.
The jump with on the boy from B2K and stuff.
Stump the
Yeah.
yard.
No,
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 no, not something, y'all. What was that
Oh,
dancing
you talking
movie?
you
about
got served.
Well,
you got
Michael
served.
Hughes,
Yeah.
yeah, Michael Hughes and them. We was
Yeah.
selling drugs to dance.
Hmm.
You know what? It's kind of like that movie, but it got a little more stuff in it. Like
Right.
like like when you see it, you're gonna see a lot of '90s stuff from the down here. You're like, oh shit, and you're gonna see a lot of '90s dance you can group like that. It's gonna pop out because it haven't been a dance movie in 50 years.
Well, I like I like '90s music, so if it's
Oh
'90s
yeah.
music, I'm in. And if it's your shit, I'm really gonna be into it.
Hey, I seen that when Tyler Perry said, I mean, when he was getting on 50 about making a Diddy docu series, and then 50 said it's good that he said that because his docu coming up next. He said he gonna make one on Tyler Perry.
But but but
I hope
Oh,
also but also I wrote a movie about the Falcons too. Yeah, I
you
did
know
oh,
that.
what?
Yeah, I wrote a movie about the Falcons. So that's my aspiration about them.
that I want to
Man,
see.
Okay. What about the fam?
I wrote the movie from training camp to all the way where I was in to go. And
So
it's
what?
a movie.
for this
It's a
season,
fictional story.
Uh, I didn't hear
It's a
you.
fic.
Is it bitch?
No, I say, is it a fictional story? You
Mm,
said it's about a training camp, and then it ends where you want them to go. So I assume it ends with them winning the Super Bowl, right?
I ain't gonna say when. I ain't gonna say that part. They might go. I ain't gonna say when. I ain't gonna say not when either. Uh,
Somebody ought to do a movie about that 28-3 shit, because that shit was the biggest one. I mean, somebody ought to do
shit,
something.
they already made a jump. What was it? What is it? 80 for Brady or whatever.
Oh hell
That
no,
what
I
that
ain't
shit
talking
was.
about. I'm talking about
I can
That
not
what
never
that
not
shit
watch.
from
was.
Lakers.
Yeah,
I'm
that
talking
what that
about
shit
from
was
our
based on.
from a Falcon fan perspective.
Oh, I was
Because
like,
we the
yeah, that
one
what
got
that shit
hurt.
was based on.
No, I want it from our perspective.
yeah, I mean, for me, I could write about anything, make it turn to a movie. Don't take me that long. It takes me like a couple of months.
Like a
I,
fan that was on the highs of highs, and maybe somebody that won some tickets down to the game, like man, and then just whew. It's gonna end pretty sad, but hey, it's a sports movie.
I wrote like 35 movies in 3 years.
You wrote like 35 movies in 3 years.
That's
Yeah,
what's up.
Hell yeah. Yep. How many you
yeah.
don't produce? You inspiring me, man.
A lot of time as writers, what we do, we babysit, and until we, because it takes transformation to get a movie from writing it to proofreading to uh, you got to get call it screen script coverage, and when you
Copyright.
no not coverage script coverage is when a whole bunch of writers or directors look at your film and they grade it if it's good or not. If it's not that good, they tell you what to change. So you gotta go through that process, and then after that process, you gotta go to uh, a festival and go to festival and look for different people in your area. Like I want a dance movie, I gotta find people in dance producers. So that's what I'm gonna do this year. Go to a festival in Atlanta. Give me like 10. It's 10 in Atlanta. I gotta find me a producer
Yeah.
that do
Call,
dancing.
call me up, man. I might wanna ride with you.
But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get this movie out this year. The first one is my baby, and I want to get it out. And so everybody, because I want to bring Yeekin back. A lot of people, I ask me, you know what Yeekin is? What's that? Hey, you from Georgia? You don't know what Yeekin is? That's so embarrassing. So I want
Yeah,
to bring it back.
I
Because
seen
when
some videos of the old school players still doing that on YouTube
yeah,
for sure. Like
a
today,
lot of my,
like actually trying to bring it back.
yeah, a lot of my friends got studios and everything. I mean, I'm like known, very known. Everybody knows Silk. Uh, I'm just trying to, cause like everybody know about tapping and break dancing and hip hop dancing. And they tap about Yeeking, so I want to put my stuff in there. But everybody say, "Yeah, you eat yesterday?" Yes, I did. So yeah,
That's
that's
what's up.
we're gonna tell about my background, my my two partners, their background, and how we begin Yeeking.
So that's all right though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do something positive and everything, and show the light to people that life ain't that hard. Just put your mind to something and work with it. And I love to write.
Yeah, me
Uh,
too.
Uh,
Red, red, real big on movies and stuff. Like real big on movies.
who do?
Like red, me and red, but red, yeah, red is my sounding board on like movies and TVs shows and shit. Like that's my sounding board. The
Come on, this
What's
Red right
up?
here.
red right here.
My cousin
Yeah,
Red. My cousin Red. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
me.
man. You want to talk? You want somebody to talk to about movies and stuff? That's your guy.
Always, man. Always.
That's
I
your guy.
mean, shoot, you need to hit me up on Facebook and everything. Deshaun Caswell, just hit me up and then we can work from there.
Look at that.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm on
I don't.
I'm on Facebook. I'm on Facebook all the time, man. Not
Yeah, that's
hard to
what's
find.
up. Like I know Red's a big time movie buff, just like I am. I love movies and shows stuff too, man. So
Look, I
shit,
like
we get
old
we
movies.
get along great.
I like old movies like Gone with the Wind and Chariots of
Yeah,
Kill.
that's my mom right there. She loved all those classic films, man.
Yeah, but
All of them.
my favorite movie of all time is Ferris Bueller's Day Off because it's made in my hometown, and the boy
Great
clever,
classic movie.
huh?
I say yeah, it was a great classic movie.
Yeah, the boy clever, boy.
I tell you, a movie that was really great. I didn't think it was gonna be nothing. That doggone Dancing with Wolves. That shit was good. That's a good ass
Oh
movie too.
yeah, I do.
only thing I
It's a
remember
good.
about that movie is that it
I
beat
like
Goodfellas.
one boy. And he said, I ain't seen that one whoop dance. What?
I guess they're trying to say Kevin Costner because he's out in the wilderness, that's with wolves, the Indians, and the animals surrounded by so much intimidation and stuff that he was surrounded by, thus dancing
Man,
with wolves,
he
like
became
dancing with
obsessed.
danger, pretty much.
He became
And
obsessed
look,
with with all that, with that story and that time,
Hmm.
the
y'all
atmosphere. It's like
know,
everything he do.
y'all know that David Banner song? We talking about Cadillac? Uh,
You said David Mamet?
Banner.
Oh, David Banner. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
That Cadillac song. Why my homeboy gonna say, "Hey man, ain't got one damn Cadillac in the whole song."
It's usually how it be.
I didn't. I didn't listen to the words. Come in. I say you don't. You just looking for the Cadillac, and it's not one word. Hey, that's sad. But some people, hey, everybody don't got common sense. Might be coming, but it don't make no sense.
Yeah.
What what uniform we wearing this Sunday? They brought out yet?
I don't know.
What's that? What uniform?
Yeah.
No, they haven't released it yet. Not that I've seen anyway. Okay.
They bring the
Probably.
red.
It
Huh?
probably the black jerseys again. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
about a helmet. But I mean, home game usually have you know, darker uniform and stuff. So ain't no telling.
They ought to move the game to 4 o'clock. Really make Tampa sweat.
Yeah,
Especially if they win. I wonder how they had a word all damn day.
The motherfucker
Man.
was sick.
what time again?
I think we got a 1 o'clock game.
Well, if Carolina beat them, then it's all over with.
It's
But
over anyway.
if they win, oh boy, now I want to play some head game. Cause now, cause see, it don't even matter to me. Cause whether we win or lose, just to fuck with their ass. No, cause no, if they win, I want to win because I want to make sure we keep them out.
Are you gonna laugh if they win?
What'd you
Huh?
say?
Are you gonna laugh if they win?
I'm gonna laugh if they win and we win too, cause that mean their ass is out.
Hmm. Yeah, like
I ain't gonna
Tampa.
laugh if we lose.
The only person that control their destiny is Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But look,
Carolina got to win.
That's all they
look.
gotta do is
I
win
wish
one.
I wish we could keep their asses out. Real talk. Detroit deserved to make the playoffs on both of these damn teams. I wish it was the way Detroit could get in, but this damn division shit.
Detroit just wasn't
But I
that.
don't
That
I
wasn't.
don't
That
want to
wasn't
fuck
that good
with it.
this year. It just wasn't that good this year. Fell
No, they
off.
Look.
won.
I was watching that show, the round table, NFC round table, and the
Uh
guy who hosts for the Panthers, I mean for the Buccaneers, man, at the beginning of the year, he was talking all that smack about his Buccaneers going to sweep everybody. I
It's
saw a
crazy
couple
how
of weeks
things
ago.
turned out.
hold on.
Look,
Who's the
I saw
guy
a
for
couple
the
of weeks
Tampa
ago.
Bay? Who's the guy for Tampa Bay, Silk?
Huh?
Who's the guy for Tampa Bay?
What's that name? Yeah, he got one of those weird voices. Uh, but the guy from the Buccaneers, a week ago, I saw him on the show. Boy, he was looking depressed. Like, like he been drinking all
Yeah.
night. No
Season
dose.
can
That boy
change
stressed
just like
out.
that, man. Yeah,
He's
it can
Let me,
stressed
go
out.
from
let
a
me ask
high to
y'all
a
this.
low real quick, bro.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all watch the arena?
Oh yeah, I love, mm,
The
love it.
arena. That's Skip Bayless' new show. The arena.
Hmm. Love it.
Yeah, him with Keith Lee
Just
and
like
Gerald McCoy.
what's the other one? Yeah, with yeah, McCoy and
That shit so man, that shit so off the chain. I'm
I
so
love it.
happy Skip back, man.
I watched that and big low country, uh, Smitty
Oh,
and
okay.
Chris, uh, one time for the fan, uh, AFN, what other one? Uh, Uncle, what name? I was like Auntie Shay. Damn.
You talking about Uncle Steve, right?
Uncle Steve, no, no, I was talking about Uncle Seco and Jake. Oh boy,
Nightcap.
yeah,
Oh yeah, talking about nightcap.
Oh yeah, night. Yeah.
yeah.
Man, I keep forgetting he. I thought Shannon Sharp was canceled. Man, I don't even. I ain't watched him so long, man. I
What
heard
Well,
him
going
it's
and
on,
still
OJ
man?
in the
the
argue.
same
Hey,
Shannon.
hey, man. Shout out to the Dixon Way, man. What's going on, brother? You
Larry,
and
what's up, big dog?
your lovely wife Shonda. Everybody is not subscribed. Subscribe to the Dixon Way. Run under the like. Share the content. The best in-game commentary I've ever heard. Point blank period. Do all Georgia sport. So Falcons, Hawks, Bulldogs, Braves. If they on, he's on. Turn down the TV. Turn the Dixon Way up, man. Great stuff every time. What's going on, brother? Happy New Year
Oh, yeah,
to you and your family.
yeah. I watched Larry too. I watched Larry. I listen to Larry while I'm watching the game. I cut down my TV and let him do the commentary. Larry is funny, very funny.
You want to be like cookies?
Yeah. But look, it killed me when he did a play wrong. Like, that's an interception. That's it. Oh, flag. Flag bear, flag bear.
Yeah, man.
And D-Lo country, I'm like, what in the world, Bo?
We got some content creators out there. That's for sure.
Yeah. Got some
Absolutely.
new ones that came out there. I look on it. I check
Huh?
them out. Huh?
You said a new one?
Yeah, some new ones.
Who, the coach's corner?
Huh? I hear
The
you.
coach, the coach's corner.
Uh,
I didn't see them all night.
no, the one, did it come, did old boy come on here? That point down? He knew to me.
Point game.
Yeah, he knew to
Point game
me.
official. Yeah, Mo.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got what's that boy name? You got a white boy name. I can't think of his name. Is it Chad? Uh, uh, and everybody know him now because he used to be with somebody else, but he don't show his face. It just be he be in the dark talking, but he be talking the real shit. What is his name?
You talking about Marcus?
Marcus. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm finna
Yeah.
say you gotta be talking about Marcus Washington on the mark. Great
yeah,
content.
yeah. That boy be talking real shit.
Marcus be killing it.
Is that the mark that used to be on Waffle House?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. On the mark.
Marcus was in the original ABG.
And then I also listen to Blackberry. Blackberry, boy, this boy. Woo! He
Yeah,
say it
Larry,
that
like
was
it
man.
that
is.
guy.
Larry,
Huh?
man.
That was that
Larry, you already know we about to dust Texas Tech off. Y'all better work. Who y'all play tomorrow?
Who
Ole
the
Miss.
who?
Who Georgia play?
Ole Miss.
Oh, me?
It doesn't matter. No.
Oh, hell no.
Wait. Oh, Miss about to skin y'all ass up.
Man, you better stop playing.
That what Ole Miss gonna tell y'all.
No, Ole Miss
Man,
will
y'all
say,
better stop playing.
Ole Miss will say, hold my beer.
Huh?
Ole Miss gonna say, hold my beer while the Georgia be kick my ass.
Shit. Oh, Ole Miss gonna jump out the fort, hit y'all with a two-piece. Y'all ain't gonna be able to get yourself right.
No, no, I got something better than that. Every time they miss a touchdown, they're gonna say, "Oh, miss."
Y'all gonna
That was
learn
good.
tomorrow. Oh, Miss gonna get with y'all.
Ain't gonna do nothing but lay down like they always do.
All right.
I think they out of my mind. I don't know. I just say that out of my mind.
And they already tanked because the AD won't let Lane Kiffin coach.
But
But
you know who I want to see? I want to see Indiana kick some Alabama ass.
oh, who Indiana play?
Alabama.
To be honest, that probably be the game of the weekend. Or the game of tomorrow.
Indiana gonna smoke Alabama.
I don't know about smoke.
Man, that quarterback ain't no joke.
They might beat them. I don't know about smoke.
You see how we beat Alabama? And they lay down.
You
Come
saw
on.
how Alabama beat y'all?
How long that was?
Or you forgot about that?
It was too long, but I don't know.
Yeah, Alabama put the dumps on y'all early in the season.
I don't recall, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
They ain't put dump on us now. We put dump on
Put
them. They beat us by
put
like 3.
put the dumps on y'all. Ass.
I
Drop
Nah,
don't
y'all on the
know.
back of y'all neck.
nah. They
That's
beat us
your
by
team,
3
sir.
points.
That's your team.
As usual, they beat us by 3.
Ooh, they know. Good hell, what? Damn.
Larry, you talking about who the primetime game? Ain't nobody worry about who the primetime game, man. Y'all got a late night game?
Yeah, you right.
Oh man, they just did that because of the brand, and because of the team.
That's right. Hey, Larry. Who come on first? You know they got to get them out the way because ain't nobody trying to see them.
Nah, see, they put us on first so we can start the day off right. Y'all can
Yeah.
see an actor team go out to go handle business.
Man,
But
And
when
then
you
be
man.
like,
start
ah,
playing first,
They saying
we put
this
see
this
supposed
on
like,
to be
first when you
them,
start playing.
them
see,
and
see,
whoever the Red Raiders. Let's get them out the way so
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
get the real boys coming on later.
nah, man. See like what's going on there. Everybody done went out partying tonight or whatever. They
Right.
be sleep.
And
They
then
be sleep
by
till
the time
about
they wake
noon.
up, by the
They
time
be
they wake
sleep
up,
till
your
noon.
game gonna be halfway over with. They gonna be
Then they
like,
gonna
man,
wake up,
it's time.
see some real football, probably crack a few, drink a few during the game or whatever.
Crazy.
And watch them
They gonna
They
cry.
be
go
just
pass. They go
waking up
pass
after
out. They
having
go pass out. Ain't gonna see Nate bit of the Georgia game because ain't nobody trying to see that in the first place. So you know what I mean. That's why they gonna went on and
a
put us on early.
Listen, we know you ain't gonna see the Georgia game because you're gonna be still holding that crying towel after you lose.
Man, one thing for sure, two things for certain. I ain't worried about us losing.
You should
Like,
be.
give me my crying towel.
Y'all do know we only lost one, and we lost to the number one team in the nation when we wasn't healthy.
It can happen again, brother.
So now we starting to get healthy.
It's going
We just got our number one receiver back the last game. He was out
But
for majority of the damn year.
I heard he got a cold.
It's all right. Uh, Cold, hot flashes. I don't give a damn. Oregon and five.
Is it Oregon?
I'm an Oregon Duck fan. I ain't no Bulldog fan. No sir.
yeah. That's who he cheering for. Still
I picked I
Oregon.
picked, I picked the real team.
You might well be a Texas Tech fan.
Look, Larry man, I said that for the longest. I've been said this here Ohio State was over it. No, Indiana is too. To be honest, Indiana can get got. Oh yeah, do spread them out and run the ball on. You ain't even got to go through the air. Just spread that defense out and run the ball on.
Now watch, Larry. I bet they ain't gonna be able to do it. Yeah, that's
Who?
if they get past Texas Tech.
Who? Who was doing it on them? without our we had a starting two our top two receiver and our starting tight end. We literally got the best tight end in the nation. We had none of that when we played Indiana, and we
Well,
lost to Indiana by like three.
you might be able to get another chance at them.
If we get Indiana again, man, we'll beat the brakes off of Indiana,
Okay, I'm sure they'll be waiting on you.
and then we'll come and beat the brakes off of Georgia.
Oh, okay, we're gonna get that far. I appreciate that.
No, you ain't get that far.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Beck, Beck about to bust y'all up.
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie.
you know, you know, you know that 2 or 3 interception game from Beck is loaded, don't you? And it's
It,
gonna
it,
be loaded. Too.
it's around the corner. It's around the
Oh,
corner. I don't
yeah.
know if I don't know if he's gonna bend the corner on Georgia.
Not around the corner. It's right. It's right next door.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Beck might come out and light y'all ass up. Throw for 300 yards and like three touchdowns.
Yeah, yeah. We know this kid better than anybody, man. Kirby know this kid better than anybody.
All right.
We might. I ain't gonna say it. I know he'll be fired up, but we gonna be fired up too. Cause he's supposed to be going to the NFL, but he left and said, "No, I'm gonna go with another team." Thinking his grass is green. Okay, we
Yeah,
about to find out. We about to
Beck,
find out how the grass is green.
Beck did the best thing he could do for himself. Because if he had stayed at Georgia, he wasn't gonna start over Gunnar Stockton. He had to
Yeah,
leave. That's why he went to Miami because his girlfriend was down in Miami. Then he get to Miami, he cheat on her, and then she done broke up with him. That's why he was sitting there looking crazy and stuff early in the season, and then he just
it was
started
just
settling
it was
himself out.
even more crazy in there.
I
Guess
don't
who
know,
got to
man.
get standing in his way?
Beck gonna skin
Amazing.
y'all ass up.
Yeah, they gonna try, but they ain't even skin Ohio State up. So not really.
Ohio
So they
State got
gonna
a squad though. Yeah, think about it. Like
maybe
Ohio State was well, nah, cause we bounced Ohio State. We bounced Ohio State.
they beat Ohio State by 10. They barely won, and that was supposed to be the best team in the country. One of them anyway. So now they
Still
about to
number
face
two.
right. So now you got to face the well. We number 4, and if we beat Ole Miss, that's who they got to play. And I think we're a little bit better than Ohio State, but we're gonna be way more motivated by this clown right here. It gonna be personal right here. So
Yeah, that's
man,
why he gonna skin y'all ass up. Cause it's personal.
not personal for us. I'm talking
I'm
about
be
that
like,
defense.
y'all thought Gunner was better than me? Take this.
This ain't got nothing to do with Ghana. It got something to do with our defense. And they finna, yeah, boy, they finna, ooh, boy. I don't know what they're gonna do with Ole Miss, but I can almost guarantee what they're gonna do this Sunday next.
See, y'all looking at back. You better you worry about Ole Miss. You got to get through Ole Miss to get the back.
No, 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 no. I ain't. They worried about Ole Miss. I'm a fan. I'm worried about Big. If the team ain't worried about Big right now, they thinking about Ole Miss. They ain't what Kirby crazy. Kirby ain't letting them look ahead. They got one job and to kick Ole Miss ass. Then after that, then you gonna worry about they probably don't even care who they playing at. That's how we looking at it, right? That's how they looking at it. They just
Yeah,
trying to get what 1, 2, 3, 4 wins, and that's it.
y'all probably ain't worried about who y'all playing this because y'all know y'all. If y'all make it to the next round, y'all gonna lose. That's why you ain't worried about who you playing next.
I'm glad my college football team good. So all this stuff don't even matter. They show up, play their game, we good.
Be all right. Y'all be all right. Y'all be all right.
Don't worry, dude.
Y'all be
Like
straight. As long as
Bulldogs
y'all
a good
like,
team, man. This is not the Falcons. I'm worried. I'm playing. It's Bulldogs.
as long as y'all don't let Ole Miss jump out on y'all, y'all be straight.
They're not gonna
Y'all will
jump
be.
out. our defense been playing. Our defense stepped up now. This ain't defense. They ain't playing the same defense they played back in October.
Look, man,
So,
take take like that. As long as y'all don't let Ole Miss jump out on y'all be all right.
I
Same
don't
shit
think they
with
do.
same thing with Ohio State. They ain't
Well,
thought,
I mean,
man, we're gonna
they
jump
they,
out on
they,
there.
they can as long as they don't jump out big. I mean, if they score like seven. If it's like 7-0, I'm fine with that. But as long as you right, like jump out 14-21, then yeah. Now I'm pissed. So
Yeah, that what happened to Ohio State. They took
but
it
that
back. They what they had? They had a pick six. Yeah, they had a pick six and back
but
through a
see, that's
touchdown.
turnovers though. See, our defense just wasn't playing good early in the year. And see now it's playing better. Our defense pretty much been playing like damn near regular Georgia defense. So
Nah, I ain't gonna sit there and say all that. They
well,
playing
yeah,
better. I ain't gonna sit there and
better.
say
Yeah,
they
but we ain't
they
gonna
sit there
back.
playing like Georgia of old. Nah, I ain't gonna let you do that to yourself. We not gonna do that. No, man. Y'all be all right. Like I said, it as long as y'all keep the game close, y'all be straight.
I'm worried about that. I'm not
No,
really. I'm not even really worried about that game.
either take the lead or keep the game close and take them out into the deep water. Y'all be straight.
I'm
But
sure.
y'all let them motherfuckers go jump out on y'all.
I don't think they're gonna jump out on.
Larry,
I
man,
think we're gonna be ready for them. Like I say, we weren't ready last time.
I'm talking about witnessing the
Then
dynasty.
last time it was Lane Kiffin coaching. So
You must been watching reruns on Hulu or something of Dynasty. Talking about witnessing the dynasty.
who?
Larry
Oh,
said,
hold on. You looking at you with the still dying? You might be. Shoot.
that's why I said y'all must been watching reruns on
If
Hulu.
we win, this will be 3 out of 5 right here. If we win it this year,
Yeah, I ain't gonna win it this year.
well, we got just as good a chance as anybody else.
Yeah, y'all do. I ain't gonna sit there and say you don't. I ain't gonna sit there and say y'all don't have just as good a chance. Do I think y'all gonna win it this year? No, I don't.
Why would you? You're an Oregon fan.
No, because there's been plenty of time, like I said, to say, yeah, Georgia gonna win the national championship.
I ain't never heard you say it.
When y'all had a team, I said it quick.
Well, we weren't chopping it up then. So, like I said, I ain't never heard you say it. So,
I
we'll
said it
see.
on.
We'll
I
see.
said it the last time y'all other y'all. The last time y'all
Okay.
won the championship,
Like I
y'all had the hands down best team in college football. Yeah, I'm gonna
well,
talk my shit, but at the same time, like I could be objective. Hey, Larry, man, I promise you, y'all don't want those duck problems. I promise you, that is not what you want. We, if you think y'all building a dynasty, if we sit there and met in the national championship, I promise you that dynasty will come to an end. That is not what you want.
you better hope our defense
I'm not
not
worried
back.
about your defense because my
We'll see.
offense is getting healthy. That's the last thing I'm worried about is y'all defense. I'm gonna tell you exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna spread y'all ass out, and then we're gonna sit there and run on you. We're gonna sit there and run on you, and y'all not gonna be able to stop our running attack. And when y'all start trying to key on it, we just gonna go over top of your head. Y'all have nobody on your defense to sit there and match up with Sadiq at all, at all. And you don't want to see none of our receivers in the open field. That's a dub. Y'all don't want that.
Well, sound good. I don't know if I'm buying it. Maybe Larry
Larry,
buying it. Larry, you
Larry,
buying this?
Larry, we've been hurt all season. We've been hurt all season. And still was a number one team. Yeah. We've been hurt all season. We just started getting healthy. We literally just started getting healthy the last two games. And we still ain't fully healthy yet. Just
Yep.
hold on. Just hold on. I'm trying to tell you something. I ain't tell you something somebody told me. I'm telling you something I know. the last thing y'all want to do is sit there and see us. If we get fully healthy, the last thing y'all want to do is run into us. I promise you
What,
that.
what, what round will we see y'all? It about to be championship,
Be the
right?
national championship. Yeah, it'd be the
Oh,
championship.
well, dude, if we playing in championship, anything can happen. So you can talk all you want to. If we see y'all in championship, hey, bring it on. Mm, bring it
Hold on.
on.
Is Alabama on y'all side?
I don't think
On y'all
so.
side of the bracket?
Oh, we see them again. It'll be in championship. They on your side.
Oh shit, we skin their ass up too. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Come one, come all.
You think you can beat Alabama and Georgia back to back?
Hell yeah. If
And
we
you hear
healthy,
this last?
damn right we can.
Wow. But he talking big. He got talking big for a guy who ain't ever done it before, Larry.
I'm telling you, look, if Oregon is healthy, there's not a team in the nation that want to see us. In the
But
only reason,
y'all gonna
the
do it this
only
year?
reason, the only reason Indiana beat us was because we was not healthy when we played Indiana, and they
Well,
barely squeaked by. They
so you
barely
gonna
squeaked by.
you'll get a chance to play him again, right?
Yeah, we gonna skin their ass up.
Okay. We're gonna see, buddy. Dude, Georgia not worried. Yeah,
All I can sit there say is that line them up, we'll knock them down.
it sounds good.
All right,
We'll
y'all
see
y'all can
though.
respect
I know. I think
y'all
I
gonna
heard all
respect
this
this duck
last
shit.
year. I think I heard it last year. Huh.
Y'all gonna respect this duck shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you told us this last year when y'all were what? Y'all have a good team last year. Then
Yeah,
y'all had,
we ain't had nowhere near the team we got this year.
you didn't. So
No,
that team
not
last year
last year.
wasn't good.
No, it was alright. It was an alright team. It wasn't nowhere near the team we got this year. Hell, the team we had 2 years ago was better than the team we had last year. With Brandon
Okay.
Doyle's and shit. Yeah, that team was way better than the team we had last year.
Now this team right here, this is the team, right?
This team, yeah, fully healthy, damn right. This team would beat any team in the
Well,
nation.
well, are you healthy now? Are you healthy going into tomorrow's game?
No, we ain't been healthy all year. Hell, we
Oh,
still trying to get linemen and shit back.
you're not healthy. So that's gonna be your excuse if you lose tomorrow game.
We
Y'all
ain't
not
gonna
healthy.
lose the ball game.
All right. Well, you said fully healthy. Okay, so right now, where you are right now, are y'all gonna win it out?
We
As healthy as
down.
you are right
We
now.
right now we still down two offensive linemen, one receiver, a defensive end, and
Damn, man. Larry, how
I
many
want to say a
men we down,
center.
Larry? Cause I ain't know he had this many men down. Larry, how
Shit,
many
we
men we
had we
down?
had more motherfuckers than that. When we played Indiana, we had one starting offensive lineman.
Now these starters,
Oh,
right?
yeah, started. When we played Indiana, we had one starting offensive lineman, our starting running back, and I
But you
think
only, but y'all only lost by
I don't,
three,
I don't-
right?
yeah, we only lost by three. I don't think Sadiq played that game.
What's Sadiq at right now?
What you mean?
Is he back playing?
Yeah, he just came back. He just came back like 2 games ago.
Okay, so he there. You got. I know the quarterback there.
For three games ago.
To me, I
Right.
think you have enough. Yeah, if you're playing good now, you should have enough. I mean,
We,
everybody got some guys missing. Larry, how many?
we
See, Larry, let's see how many people we got missing. Larry,
none.
how many million we down? I know we got some people missing.
We ain't got nobody missing except for the water boy. And that was just
Gotta
for
have
him to
somebody.
refill the cooler.
I'm sure we got some guys nicked up. Ain't nobody 100%. So look,
Nicked up and out the game are two different things.
well, I'm sure we got some guys out. I'll check the injury list tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't really be concerned about stuff like that because I'm like, whatever team show up, that team show up. We good enough to get it done. Whatever guys we got out there. That's why you have depth. That's college football. You supposed to have depth.
I
Supposed to
hear
have
you.
folks on the bench.
I hear you, Satchmo. It sounds good in theory.
Yeah, I'm saying, ain't that what y'all recruit for? You folks
It's,
got next man up. Next
hell
man up.
no.
That actually means something in college football. Now
It
maybe the
don't mean
pros.
shit.
I
It
wish
don't
on
matter
the
what
pros.
level it is. Because there's a reason why one person starting, there's a reason why the other one hopes to get rotated in.
Maybe
Like
because they older.
that it sounds good. It's a great team building saying to sit there and say, yeah,
Maybe
next
because
man up.
one of them
You
a
can go
freshman
you can
and
go do
he
what
got
he
to wait
did.
his
No,
turn.
that's a lie. That's
You got to
that's why
wait for
when
your
they're
turn.
pros, that's
But you
why
ain't know
this
what a
motherfucker make
freshman.
X amount of millions of dollars and you make veteran minimum. Like there's a reason. There's levels to this.
Okay. Well, you the one said your team gonna win it all, so I don't want to hear no excuses about how
Yeah,
many
we
folks.
is. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry
So
about it.
we start
Matter of fact,
naming our players that's not out there. If y'all get beat, you got beat fair and square. Because y'all
don't.
should have enough. You got enough. You quarterback there, Sadiq there. I'm sure you got some. You got some defenders that's playing. This team good enough. Y'all good enough, man. Y'all straight. That man from Nike don't spend enough money to get y'all enough to go on this run. We
Nah,
got
man.
enough.
We don't really even spend that much in NIL.
Well, we don't either. I feel
We got the
like
bread to do it. We just don't spend money like that.
we do too. I think we got a little money, but we want folks that want to play for Georgia. They got that Georgia pride. They about want to win, knowing that Kirby gonna get them to the next level. No man,
Man,
he
talk
is
about
gonna
one
get you
play
to
for
the
them,
next
Georgia.
level. Trust me, he gonna get you to the next level. We probably got more folks in the NFL than in the school, besides Ohio State and Alabama. But like I say, man, we ready. Yeah, I know y'all should be ready. I mean,
I
Texas
hear you.
Tech. Now y'all should ready to get past Texas Tech. They ain't even got no there. They ain't even got no offense. They just all defense. So
I hear you.
so shouldn't
I
be no
hear you.
problem.
Yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Who y'all play? Ole Miss. All right.
You know, playing Ole Miss. See, I
Let's
got
go,
more to
Ole
worry
Miss.
about than you. You playing you
Let's
playing the
go, Ole
equivalent.
Miss.
You playing the equivalent of Tulane. Like what
Let's
Ole
cap.
Miss played last week.
Let's cap. Texas is the number four school in the nation. What are you talking about?
Man, please, in a weak ass conference.
They're number four. Y'all are number three. They're number four.
Ooh, man,
Ooh.
that's gonna be your excuse when
See
they
now,
lose. They
what
number
y'all
three.
playing? What y'all playing is the equivalent of playing Tulane. Cause y'all playing Ole Miss, who was what number nine?
Okay, rankings don't mean nothing to me. I mean,
No,
you in the
so
playoffs. You in
no,
the
no. Now all of a sudden rankings don't mean that. Come on here, bro. Y'all gotta
playoffs.
stop with that shit.
I mean, it's a
Stop with
playoff
that shit.
team. It's a playoff team.
Now all of a sudden, rankings don't mean nothing. I hear you. Though.
No, it's a
I hear
playoff
you,
team.
bro.
I feel like we can beat anybody. Playoff team, line them up. I mean, we're gonna have to play them anyway. So, look. I don't make no excuses anyway with my team. So if Georgia get beat, we get beat. No matter who on the field, no matter how many guys we got out. I ain't even bringing that up. I'm just gonna say we got beat.
I hear you.
And yeah, yeah. What you
Yeah.
say? Let me see what Larry's saying. Ducks are probably finna say trash. I can't see him saying nothing else.
Nah, he
Ducks,
said, y'all not top 25 in nil money. He said the Ducks are.
we are in the top 25. Oh yeah, that what I told him, Larry. We don't be spending money like that. Shoot. We got guys that want to play for us. Shoot.
Uh-huh.
Except for these little punk quarterbacks who want to switch teams, but I ain't worried. I ain't worried about this little punk that's going to Vanderbilt and that little punk Rayola. He ain't even stay at Nebraska. You see, you better transfer. Just show you how much loyalty he got. I don't want these punks on our team anyway. They ain't got no loyalty. Well, I'm glad I run with the guys we got. The guys that want to be over on our team. Look where we at. We in the playoffs anyway, even without spending all that money. So look at Ohio State, Larry. All that money they spent out in the first round. Didn't even score for 14 points. Get them out of here.
Huh. Texas Tech. I want to say Texas Tech spend the most money this year.
But then y'all should be, man, y'all better beat the Burks out there because they ain't spending on no offensive players because all they got defense. And none of the teams they beat impressed. Well, we talked about it last Saturday. None of the teams I saw impressed me. Nothing they did. None of the guys they beat impressed me. So y'all should be able to whoop them.
Yeah, I ain't worried about Texas Tech.
No matter who
Look, man,
playing.
I
Y'all
I
got
ain't
these
worried about
games,
Nate
man.
team.
Yeah.
I'm not worried
Now
about Nate team in the playoffs.
next round against Indiana or Alabama, I can see you saying you want all your pieces or as many pieces as you can get. But Texas Tech, man, please just go in there. Drop
I
them
ain't worried
boys
about them
so we can
scandals
get on
either.
to a real game. I want to sit there and look at y'all play. Y'all been out having a real good game going to overtime and shit. Like somebody want to see y'all fucking play. Want to see a real team play.
Yeah,
Georgia,
everybody want to see us play.
Alabama, and Indiana.
See, like if we go to the overtime, we'll still come out with a W.
Dude,
Y'all will
you do
hope
not
to
want to
be
be
in
playing around
position
the
to go to
overtime.
overtime against Ole Miss. Ole Miss gonna skin y'all ass up tomorrow night. What am I tell you?
If we go to overtime with Ole Miss, that's a
Matter of fact,
defeat
matter of
for
fact,
me.
I might fuck around and do a show tomorrow night after y'all lose.
I don't care. If you going around, if you playing around with Ole Miss, what the fuck? If you go to overtime with Texas Tech, dude, you crazy. I don't even know what you
I'm talking
talking
about
about. Dude.
y'all bum asses with Ole Miss. I might
I
fuck around
heard
and do
you.
a show. I might fuck around and do a show tomorrow night after y'all lose the game. Just to see how
Well,
many
do it,
how
so
many of
anybody
y'all will
watch
show
it.
up.
I probably won't show up, so you be on it by yourself. But why would you do a show? What are you gonna talk about? We lost.
But y'all
What?
losing?
Okay, you
But
can
y'all
say that in
losing the
what?
whole
What?
thing.
You can say that in what? 5 minutes? Anybody gonna come in here and talk about it?
It's like it's like it's
Now, I want to see if you do a show if your team lose.
oh
How
shit,
about how about you
I ain't
do
gonna
a
have
show
my
if your
hand.
team lose?
If I put it to you like that, if we lose tomorrow, I would do a show as soon as the game go off.
Do it. I'm saying I wouldn't
But
care,
my
but I'm
word,
saying
I do a show as soon as the game go off.
I wouldn't care, dude. I would probably wouldn't even be watching. I'm just saying, do a show about your team. Why you gonna do a show about my team?
Oh good.
Ain't
Everybody
ain't
want to
no
talk shit
Georgia
about my
fans gonna
duck,
show
so
up
I'm gonna
on the
skin
show.
y'all ass up by them sorry ass dogs.
Skin our ass up. Y'all didn't beat us. It wouldn't be like y'all beat us.
It don't matter.
I can see if Oregon beat us, then I can see you doing the show. But you gonna do a show if Ole Miss beat the dogs? How
Yeah,
does that look?
either. It look like y'all lost.
What just to come on and say I told y'all Ole Miss was gonna beat the dogs? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna sign off. All right, y'all have a good one. Catch y'all
yeah.
Wednesday.
That, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Don't make no sense.
Oh shit. What's up, man? It's goddamn almost 4 o'clock, man. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna lay it down for the night. Well,
It's your show, man.
everybody in the duck dog and thing. Go ahead, Red man. Go ahead, unplug your show. What you got going on this weekend?
Man. Red and Real Saturday mornings, 10:30 a.m. We'll be there.
You gonna be on it this time?
Yeah, we'll be there.
All right, bet,
I'm done with my break, dude. Holiday break is over with.
bet. See? Hey, look.
What?
Another. See, man, me and Shonda, man. Shonda be knowing. Shonda be knowing, man.
Way to
Y'all
go,
about to get
lad.
skipped up.
You had to say that, didn't
Y'all about to get skint up.
Some of these guys, man, I tell you the truth. All right, man, I'm holler at y'all.
All right, well, happy New Year's day to everybody in the chat. Everybody, thank you, everybody that came through. Oh, if you if you out, if you've been drinking, Uber has free lifts tonight. The code is free New Year's. All one word, all caps. If you need a ride, get a ride. Make sure you get home, man. Y'all be safe. That's the most important thing. That's how you start the year off right. Make sure you and your loved ones make it home safely. Right. Um. Thank everybody for coming through tonight, for being with us for another year of the eye test. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. It means everything. Shout out to everybody that came through. On the panel, James, Red, Travis, with the Pop and Henry Brothers show. Tuesday, Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Y'all tune into them, subscribe, run up their comments and stuff. Um, who else? Ron, the international man of mystery. Ron be all over YouTube. He's on everybody's show. So his show, what is it? The Ignorant? I want to say ignorant. It's ignorant something on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Um, who else was on? Silk, James, William, Amy, everybody. Thank y'all, man. Couldn't do this without y'all. Everybody came through in the chat. Larry, and his beautiful wife Shonda of the Dixon Way. If y'all not subscribed, subscribe. Best live in game commentary that you will ever find. All things Georgia sport. If they on, he's on. Tune in, turn on the TV, turn on the Dixon Way, man. It's a great show every time. But thank y'all for coming through tonight. Y'all can find us on Facebook. There's two groups, the eye test on both. Um, Find us on X, the eye test. I got to get back into that, catch up. I've been slacking on that a little bit. Catch that back up. But catch us on YouTube every Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Start out with Falcon Conversation. Ain't no telling where the conversation will go, but you can enjoy the ride along the way. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. See y'all next week. Y'all make sure y'all get home safely. Enjoy your loved one. To start this year off right. Wishing blessing, prosperity, health, and wealth on everybody. Let's get it. 2026. Let's go. Mike. Peace.